Go. Okay. Go. Fuck you. I'm going this way. Ah! What's this? Debs alert. It seems several people have gone missing. What is this? Whoa! What? I'm hitting it. Oh my god, it's hard to aim. I wish you could target an enemy like you could in future games. But I can't really target him right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, the controls. Oh, there we go. Push it lightly. Okay. There we go. Bianco Hills. It's the first stage. Road to the big windmill. Alright, so this is the first official stage.
Thank you, Kinda Sav, for the raid. Or what's it called on here? Redirect?
With insults. Of course,
dude, I wasn't even ready. What the heck?
Welcome to the sub club. More caffeine, please, as well as Pinkdom, who are now both subs. Thanks very much.
What year is this? 2018? Oh, shit.
Okay. There we go.
Thank you, Kenneth Douglas, for 3 months. And Almighty Tevin, what's up, for the 10. Holy shit, I wasn't even ready.
Shout out to Super Hectic Wog, who just became a tier 1 sub. And Ramen117 did a 25-bit cheer and says, Phil, you can wall jump. Press Y to shoot over your shoulder.
Okay. He has to be handheld in Mario game.
Ah!
I like this layout because it's like the burst, dude.
Tip Ramen. I didn't know that. That's awesome. It's a first-person
Where is it?
shooting thing.
God, it's been so long.
Oh shit! Whoa.
How do I do this? How do I stream?
I keep jumping. I think there might be a tiny bit of delay, but I'm not sure yet.
There he is.
No, actually, it's pretty good. I think it was just me screwing up. I don't really feel any delay.
It's like the burst video.
It's pretty tough to tell where you are. There's no good shadow below you to tell, in the 3D spacing where you are to grab the items. I'm gonna have to get better at this.
Oh no.
So far today, I've gotten 28 new subs so far. Holy crap! Thanks everybody. Holy crap! Awesome, man.
Holy crap.
Talk about growth.
Twitch is the future.
Nathan131 is having fun because trolls keep messaging him because he's gifting all these nice subs to people in the stream chat, and trolls are messaging him and being like nasty and shit. It's pretty funny.
It's fun to see how his audio levels have never changed, pretty much. Even all these years later.
And Gazor just did a 25-bit cheer and said, getting 200 plus subs despite all the troll drama BS this month. Good job, trolls. You're really destroying Phil now. Bleh.
Bleh. Oh my god, the classic blehs.
Zelda?
Holy shit.
Bleh. Zelda enemy in Mario.
Bleh.
There's a Zelda enemy in Mario, dude.
I love the classic blehs.
What the hell? Did you see that? He glitched out. He went, oh, and he wouldn't walk at full speed. He slowed down. That was weird. He glitched.
What's up, Richard Parker? Hello, chat. I'm sorry. I'm like still getting shit set up here. Bro Cyrus, Havoc.
Oh, you've got to be joking me.
Welcome, welcome.
That wasn't even me. That was the momentum took him over it. All I did was have him walk off, and he just went boop, and he fell off the edge of the second block. That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
That's pretty ridiculous. I'm losing lives, by the way, which is also ridiculous.
I'm trying to find videos.
I pressed jump!
No!
Oh my god, I pressed it. It didn't jump. Get the fuck out of here. I definitely pressed it. What a bunch of shit that was, dude. 100% I pressed jump. Why? Oh my god, Mario, what are you doing? Again, he did it! Dude, come on! The momentum of the game takes you off the brick. I didn't do that.
Momentum of the game.
This is terrible. That is lame, dude. That is
super
really
lame.
really
oh
is.
my god. Speaking of momentum.
The Momentum takes you over.
Speaking of momentum,
I didn't even have my finger on
holy,
the thumbstick. If you remember that.
Kenneth Douglas with 20 brand dude gift memberships. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's awesome of you. Enjoy 20 of you in the chat right now.
Ah. I did not know that.
Thank you to Kenneth Douglas. Okay, how about we get started? Speaking of momentum.
Consistently. I'm trying right now. It's not working. Jump! Jump! Yeah, I can't jump out of water consistently in this game. Weird.
Hello, everybody. It's your boy, Brandood. Welcome to the stream. Bleh. It's been a while, hasn't it? But I'm back. And it is May 1st. DSP, of course, planned his day off on May 1st.
Okay, that's definitely helpful.
So that he wouldn't have to be here, probably because people will mention it in the chat, and you can't have that happen because it is a negative troll meme, I guess.
Oh my god, dude. This is fucking
But yeah, that's what's going on in DSP land. I don't think I missed much,
fair, but it might not respawn.
other than some pretty massive stuff. The Kino Casino is now gone. No, they snaked him, dude. But I mean, he snaked them, but also they snaked him. And a bunch of shit happened. It's been a pretty bad time. Every stream is now begging. I've been keeping up a little bit. DSP streams have gotten so bad in the past 2 months that I haven't been here. They're everything is a bag, as Tevin says. Big ups, dude. It's really bad. It's like shockingly bad. You thought it was bad before? I mean, you know. You already know. If you're paying attention. But dude, we have like so many fucking clips to look through. It's crazy. How about we start with a recent one? That way, you guys know what's going on. What's this? What do I have loaded here? Crashes out over undershirt. This is from today? Yeah, today.
I might
So
say,
we can watch
that's
this.
great. When's the marathon? I don't know. The marathon timing is dependent on you.
Oh yeah, so this marathon too. He wants $1,500. Well, he wanted $1,500 by today. Tonight, actually, in fact. And he didn't get it.
When we hit 50
Did he?
goals
I don't
of
think so.
support, but it also depends on scheduling.
Rest in peace,
For example,
marathon.
I said I'm here for 7 days straight. So that's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
All right, I'm back
Okay.
in chat.
Typically,
Hey,
marathons
Linecatcher.
do much better
I've
when I
been
do them
pretty
on
good.
weekends. Why? Because a lot of people have either school or work off on weekends. You have more time to plan for it ahead of time, stuff like that.
I'd like to see that
In
data.
this case,
Can you
because
pull
of
up the
time,
numbers? Pull up the
okay,
graph. The
unless we
graph
get an incredible amount of support.
in the investor meeting.
All right, so we're talking. I would have to hit 9.
We
more
get
goals
more support on the
between now
weekend.
and like Sunday, right? If we get 9 more goals,
what's up,
between now and
Parallelogram?
Sunday, then yeah, we could do the marathon on Sunday, and that's like, for me, my opinion is that would be perfect timing. Sunday would be the perfect day because more people would be here. Food, booze, variety of games.
Cosmic Ape,
It would
what's
be
up?
a great, positive, festive vibe to start the month of May.
Holy shit. It's like a 12-year-old's birthday
I don't
party.
think we're gonna hit
He's like a fucking child inviting you to his birthday.
because more people would be here. Food, booze,
Food, we got
variety
food, we got juice, we got like
of
fucking
games.
Kool-Aid,
Great, positive, festive vibe.
a
to start
bouncy
the month of May.
castle. You guys gotta
But
come, man.
I don't think we're gonna hit 9
on,
goals
dude.
between now and Sunday. I mean, we would have to have a
Lil
massive
Calcium, what's up,
rally.
dude?
And the thing is,
18 months? No fucking way. That's you?
this week
God
actually
damn.
has been on the slower
Has it
side.
been that long?
For example, this week we have less than
Thanks for sticking
30
around.
gifted subs over on Kick, which is insanely slow for me. Usually I have way more than that. So because of that,
It's been slow.
I don't see that real momentum happening. All right. So realistically,
Is he quiet? I'm sorry.
I'm
It's been a while.
that I probably
I gotta
will be hitting
remember
the
how to
goals
stream, dude.
maybe around the middle of next week. I mean, that's if you say, let's say I hit every goal, one a stream. There'll be 2 today, 2 Saturday, 2 Sunday, 2 Monday. We'd probably hit it around Tuesday. But that's assuming we
Holy
hit a goal every
fuck,
single
man.
stream,
This is
which
a
doesn't
worthless
happen.
segment.
Then again, sometimes we hit multiple goals a stream, and that's not predictable. Like, you just don't know, right? So, all that being said,
That's got to be one of my favorite DSP things. When you step away for a little bit. Oh, sorry. I'm looking for new videos. When you step away and you come back and you fucking listen to segments, it's like, what the fuck are we doing? We're like counting the chickens before they hatch or whatever the fuck. He's trying to like catch not catch. What am I saying? He's trying to make sure people donate. And he's like, well, if we earn this quarter, if we earn this much
let's
money,
see
we'll
what
hit the
happens.
goal.
It's this simple. The more you support, the more goals hit, the sooner the marathon
This is
happens.
insane. What
I
a
would love to do
worthless
it on the
segment.
weekend, but it would take probably a miracle for that to happen.
It's
You
all
probably
just
have
an
to have one
excuse
or
to
several
beg.
Very generous individuals. To
There's
come
no
by.
there's no more not so subtle begs. It's just all begging. Remember when I would say that? Not so subtle. The not so subtle
support,
beg.
whether it's Kick, YouTube,
Yeah,
or a tip.
that's
or whatever,
gone. Rest
you'd
in
have to have
peace.
a giant amount of
It's
support.
like the vest.
And
Has that happened yet? Has he
I don't think that's gonna
retired those?
happen.
I don't think so.
But we'll see what happens. You know, never say never, because every time that I say something like that, all of a sudden people shock me. And
This
you know,
shocks
quite
me.
frankly,
Hey,
this whole
Rebsy.
last 8-9 months has been amazing. It's life-changing. Now I have a much better setup. We have flexibility to do
Yeah,
whatever we
Cosmic
need to
Ape.
do on any
I
stream.
think that's what this is.
Whether it's a PC game, a console game, no matter how much it costs, what the availability is. You know, I've been able to spend some more time with my wife, which has been great. I'm looking forward to the next couple of days where I get to spend time with her, which I don't normally get to do. And it's been amazing. So I never would have told you that this would have happened in the last 9 months. I never would have guessed.
What does he mean? Hold on. He doesn't get what? Let me hear that again.
PC game, a console game, no matter how much it costs, what the availability is. You know, I've been able to spend some more time with my wife, which has been great. I'm looking forward to the next couple of days where I get to spend time with her, which I don't normally get to do.
He just said, I've been able to spend more time with her, and then says, I don't spend more time with her. I haven't been able to do that. I'm so confused. I don't know. We're moving on.
Like I said, never say never.
Never
Let's see
say
what
never.
happens over the next several days.
Never say
But
gout in his chat.
This would
or
be
you
a
get
good
banned.
time
Big ups, Zytro, 14 months.
to
Thank you
get
so much.
started. For example, last night on
Legend.
the Blueprint stream, support was incredibly
Fastest
slow.
retcon.
But I think that's a symptom of, number one, Blueprints now being
boy.
a night stream when normally it was a day stream. And number two, the fact of the kind of game that it is. You'll every once in a while get someone who really likes that kind of game coming by, but it's not going to be consistent, right? So let's get back
does
on
that
track
mean?
today. You guys have really liked
God.
Expedition 33. Me too. I love Expedition 33. I think it's an outstanding.
The devolution, or I guess evolution of begging that he's done.
Original.
That's
right?
insane. Let me hear that again.
So let's get back on track. By, but it's not going to be consistent. You'll every once in a while get someone who really likes that kind of game coming by, but
Someone.
it's not going to be consistent.
That's crazy. He's straight up just asking for a whale. You get the one guy, the someone who swings by, but it's not consistent.
Right? So let's get back on track
Goddamn.
today. You
We're
guys
asking
have
for a
really liked
whale.
Expedition
An
33.
oil
Me too.
baron.
I love Expedition 33. I think it's an
Hey,
outstanding,
explode an apple.
original,
Happy May 1st.
fun game. I can't wait to play it today. All right? So let's get it going.
Fish tank
Let's stick
enjoyer.
around
Big
after this
ups.
podcast to enjoy the game. And also, let's get some support rolling if you can. Let's see if we can hit some of these goals and get to this marathon, right?
Okay. Sounds good. Anyways, my point with the
Cheers.
evolution part.
Awesome.
He used to beg for like people to show up and enjoy and quote unquote support was always the last one he would say.
1 second.
And
So, I'm
fast
just gonna
forward
say, and
7 years later, we're now just straight up asking for a whale. We're straight up asking for one guy to show
This
up.
$10 tipper who started
We
tipping
need
today.
the someone to
Thank you for
show
the
up
support.
and
This is great because we
support
want to build momentum.
and
You know, last time
momentum.
we didn't hit a goal. We
It's
definitely
like
want to
a
start hitting
hockey
goals
team.
every stream now so we can do the marathon.
Gotta play with
ASAP.
momentum, dude.
So thank you for that. Beaver Bother to the $1.50. He says,
What a
I don't
guy.
understand. If people receive memberships, what make them fake? All right. he's bringing this up because once again, this is 2 days in a row.
Oh my
someone
God,
is
I just
using
noticed
the
I'm
VPN
not
exploit on YouTube
speeding up.
to mass purchase memberships.
That's how long it's
If
been.
you don't know what this is something that's been going on YouTube for something like 4 years now, and YouTube never has fixed it. They got upset because they found out that people were buying YouTube premium subscriptions this way. But
Oh, we're still on this?
YouTube,
Dude, this is
unlike
so
other
like
sites,
7
other
months
websites
ago.
Don't do this at all. But YouTube has this bizarre pricing structure. They look at the country you live in based on your IP address when you log into YouTube.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
And then they price things how they feel as appropriate for your country. So, for example, if you live in Argentina right now, your dollar is worth like nothing. Seriously, the Argentinian dollar has like terrible value.
Like fucking
okay,
pig-splaining.
but the people who live in Argentina don't make a lot of money.
Just
It's
so
not
you
like
know,
$1 worth nothing, so when we
Argentinians.
get paid $1 million a paycheck. So basically, the Argentinian economy and people are not doing very well. All right, because of this, YouTube prices things differently for people in Argentina.
Yeah, it's just
so for
YouTube.
example, if someone in Argentina were to buy a membership to a YouTuber, it would only cost a few pennies.
It's only YouTube.
Seriously. As opposed to anyone else who was going to buy it, they'd have to pay like $5. But for Argentinians, it's like 2 pennies. Okay? So you might say, well, that's good because if you live in Argentina, now you can actually afford stuff, right? The problem is people have been massively abusing this for years. What they do is they use a VPN. They pretend like they're from another country. They log in as if they're from the other country with this new account, and then they'll dump massive amounts of memberships
like
onto the viewers of someone. And the reason that this is a problem is simple. YouTube only allows 1 membership per person. Okay? On Kick, this isn't a problem. Do you want to know why?
Why the fuck? Can
Because
I
on
skip
Kick,
this?
Unlimited memberships per person.
Holy shit. You know what?
I don't
care.
This has happened
Fuck
with memberships.
I don't care.
For anyone buying
Go fuck yourself.
Banned them. They did it yesterday. I banned them. There's nothing you can really do.
All right. They suck. Argentina is bad. YouTube is broken.
They don't care.
Gotcha. Let's move on.
It's not a big deal, quite frankly. The most annoying part about it is that the channel gets spammed with pop-ups that really aren't beneficial.
He
You
can't
don't need to
turn
see
those
the 50
off.
people got valueless memberships, right? It's not like you're celebrating because someone just massively supported the stream. It didn't happen.
Oh,
You know, you made
no.
look, no exaggeration. For the 50 gifted subs when they dropped that, that's like $1. So, woohoo. Now, if you get one of those gifted memberships, good for you. You still got it. You still get the benefits of it, but it doesn't benefit me as a streamer. You see?
There's no benefit. You might not stick around, dude. He's already counting on you
I hope
leaving.
that explains it. I don't ask the
No.
question again.
Why are you so negative?
And I explain the situation. I know it sucks because some people don't know
He
about
gets
it.
no benefit.
And then when
No
they see it happen,
benefit
they're
at
excited,
all.
Like, oh my God, look at all the support Bill just got. I'm like, nope, none of it counts. It's just nonsense. It's just stupidity. These people, you know, abusing this. So anyway, all right. Well, that's that. It's not a big deal. If it happens again on the stream, I'll just take care of it quick. It's
Oh
not
my
the end of
God.
the world.
How it's been
It's
like
just
10
annoying
minutes
at
of this.
point. You know,
Please
at one
move
point
on.
It was freaking me out years ago, but not really don't really care anymore. I've been there, done that 5,000 times.
Okay, dude.
Who
Fuck.
is gonna give the first sub of the day?
Oh
Because we
my
need some
lord.
subs over on Kick. We really do. It's been a slow week. Like I said, we have less than 30 gifted subs on Kick, and that's crazy. Usually on Kick we get tons,
Yes.
and there's been almost none. You know, this week. So let's get some subs over on Kick and get that momentum going. Okay. So pretty awesome, and I'm excited.
You know, that's pretty good. He kept the wording. He kept the style of the triple P beg.
And there's been almost none.
But it's kind of just low energy now. He just does it without yelling. He used to try a little bit more.
So
He's actually gotten worse.
And get that momentum going. Okay.
He just says it. He just says it. Let's keep that momentum going, guys. Oh, thanks.
Pretty
Phil.
awesome, and I'm excited for
How
it.
exciting.
Next time we play. But the problem is, people are not supporting
man.
blueprints. Last night, during that stream, we had maybe 2 people who did super chats, like 1 tip. By the end of the night, basically, I made $40. And I'm like, damn, that's, you know, obviously a far cry from hitting our goals. Now, the good news is, it's Blueprints has done well up to now. And I love the game. It's not a game that I want to drop. It's not. I actually like it so much that I want to continue playing it. And I will this week. But I do hope that people will be aware, all right? And hopefully people will come by and start hanging out and show up and support that stream. If not, let's say you're someone who watches Blueprints on demand after the fact. Please consider supporting it in another way. A super thanks on the video helps a lot.
We're like
you know, you're still
future
enjoying it and
begging.
want to support it, or you could come by on a different stream, whatever you can.
This is
make
like
it.
4-dimensional
You should
begging.
Say, hey, FYI, this is my support for Blueprints because I like the game. Just that I couldn't make the night stream. You know, I
We're
understand that
talking to
Blueprints was
VOD
many day
watchers.
streams, and then I had to turn it into night streams when more new games came out. Excuse me. That's what usually happens. You know,
Hey,
when we play games like that, they're ongoing and lengthy, and you know, they eventually.
Oh Oh shit, a snipe,
Just wanted
dude.
to say that I'm dedicating my own May 1st burst right now to all the detractors, so just imagine DSP's face as I waste my money here.
Thank you, Vaporware. I enjoy that. I enjoy that very much. Thank you for the 5. Happy May 1st. I can't believe
They
I
have to
didn't
become
play
late
the
night
video.
streams. But please,
It's kind of
let's
gross.
get some support going for Blueprints. I like the game. We're so far into the
I'll
game as
play it.
well. You know what I'm saying? Like
How
we
can
are
I not play it?
something like, if you do the math, I think we're like 16 to 18 hours in, even though we're only 12 parts in. Some of those parts have been quite lengthy. Like last night, that part was like, I
God
believe.
Damn it. All right. Little detour here. The worst thought ever is how many times he did this. I know the fucking screen's fucked up, but it's okay. I'm too lazy to fix it. It's my first stream, okay? The worst thought is how many times he did this before getting caught. That's the nastiest shit ever. And he doesn't even, like, fucking clean his hands. He just starts, dude. Just starts. Oh, no. What's he doing? No! God, I hate this video. That's nasty. Fuck this video, man. I think I missed it. I wasn't looking at the screen. There it is. No, Burnell. No. Oh my fucking god. What does he say? Let's go. Oh, he's not done. I thought he was done. I fucking hate this video. This is a recording. Dude, you're watching a recording of a fucking recording. Oh my lord. I hate this fucking video. What is he looking at too? Because he checks the data constantly. You're telling me he didn't see himself?
Hello, Burnell. Mr. Burnell, you there?
No. That's nasty.
I'm going to ask for contributions. I'm going to eBay.
I am
What is
gay.
up, everyone?
I
Hello,
am
welcome. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
I don't even know.
Hello.
Hello. What confuses me too is he checks the data constantly. While fucking jerking it. He's checking the data. Looking off to the side. What the fuck is he looking at? I want to catch him looking to the side. I don't remember where he did it. I say I hate this video as I replay it 3 times. God damn it. He did it somewhere. He looked straight at his... Oh, it's right here. He like... I don't know. I guess he wasn't focused, dude. He's not looking. Anyways, thank you for the
Like
5.
an hour and 20, 30 minutes. So
I hope you enjoyed the
please support Blueprints moving forward.
burst
When I bring it back
segment.
next week, I'm craving it. Like right now, if I could play it, I would be happy playing it because I like it that much. I want to play it, but I got to keep the variety going, right? Okay. This is hilarious. So here I am. I'm sitting here. I'm talking about all these topics. Okay. Interesting topics, things about the schedule. The viewers on Kicker saying, your undershirt is too long.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice because the text is in the way. That shit was hilarious. When Tevin mentioned how this is like something, this shirt thing that he does is like something a child would know. Like his mom didn't tell him not to do this because it looks weird. It looks childish. Huh? You're talking about my
how the month
shirt?
went, talking about the awesome games I'll be playing and the games I'm playing now, planning for an awesome marathon. This is what you're thinking about. This is your major focus in life right now, is the length of my undershirt.
Oh boy.
Do you think maybe there might be something wrong? Do you think perhaps that's not normal human behavior? That you're
What?
so obsessed with my undershirt that I'm wearing on the stream? You think perhaps that could be something? There's a word for that. Perhaps there's like a diagnosis for that kind of behavior that maybe would be accurate to describe it.
Autism.
And that perhaps,
The pot calling the kettle black?
you know, when you hyperfixate on something that's completely pointless and meaningless and trite, but you just can't stop hyper-focusing on it for some weird reason, it's the most important thing to the world to you, even when it's not the focus point of attention and no one else is talking about it, but you just can't help but hyperfixate on something so inconspicuously unimportant in the world?
That's insane.
Do you know what I'm talking about? You think there might be a name for something like that? Do you think we can figure it out? Anyway.
He's trying to play it off that he's partially joking, but he's not. He's actually, as the title says, crashing out. Crashing out over him being made fun of. Oh, you're making fun of me? Well, you're autistic because you're pointing something out about me.
In fact, they're very comfy. This is a bamboo shirt. Yes, this is a shirt made mostly from bamboo fibers.
He's getting bigger shirts than his Hawaiian shirt. That's all this is. This is like probably a newer gray shirt. And this shit is from like 2 years ago. So he had to get a bigger sized shirt, and now the sleeves go through the old shirt's other sleeves.
Which makes it incredibly stretchy.
And instead of just saying, oh yeah, man, it looks stupid. Haha.
Cooling. It's like
he calls you autistic.
Cool, it's very aerated.
Except he doesn't call you autistic. He's too afraid, I guess. He's bitch made. He's a bitch boy. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Undershirt. I really like it.
Just call him autistic, you freak.
I used to wear buttoned. The reason that I'm not going to wear buttoned anymore is because it's got this, it was mismanufactured, basically. This right here.
What?
Is supposed to
Okay, I wasn't listening.
Sure.
What's happening?
I used to wear buttoned. The reason that I'm not going to wear buttoned anymore is because it's got this, it was mismanufactured, basically.
Mismanufactured. Like the water bottle, right? When they overflowed the water bottle?
This right here is supposed to fold over, so when the shirt's buttoned, it looks good. But look what happens. It just flaps over, and you can't actually get it.
Yo. That's good. When he's trying to demonstrate what happens, it doesn't happen because it didn't happen.
But look what happens.
Look what happens. Nothing happened. And then he moves it over. What? Are you not supposed to see that?
And by the way, Kat agrees with me.
I guess you're not supposed to notice that he touched it again and moved it.
It just flaps over. And
look, it flaps over. What?
You can't actually.
What is happening?
To not do that. They mismanufactured it. The button actually should have either been lower or that shouldn't have been that long. So basically, whenever I tried to wear this shirt and I would button it, it would look bad because this thing would be flapping over like that. And
again, it's probably just smaller, like I said. The reason is probably that it looks weird when it's buttoned because it might be too tight. And the new shirts are a bigger size. I don't fucking know. I haven't watched them for 2 months. So what do I know? I'm a 220.
Right? That's as much thought as I gave to it. It's kind of annoying. It won't right? I'll just put an undershirt on then. That's fine. Oh no, we're going to hyper fixate on Phil wearing an undershirt and talk about his undershirt being too long. How about stop being fucking obsessive and weird and focusing on nonsense that doesn't matter? No one should care about this.
I know this is really dumb, but dude, you're on camera. You are literally on the camera. You are presenting yourself to the internet, and he is still complaining that people are making fun of him? Why are you putting yourself out there if you're just going to complain when people make fun of you?
Why are we even talking about it?
Come on, man. What's going on? What's happening here? I'm so confused. I'm scared.
Anyway, let's continue logically, shall we? Thank you very much. Oh, I've tried everything. Every L. Roy says, did you try ironing the flap down? I tried ironing the shirt. I tried steaming the shirt. I tried, some streams, I put a freaking paper clip on the shirt to try to hold it in place. I'm just... It's too much effort for a stupid shirt. I like the shirt, but it's too much effort for a shirt that I'm wearing on a gamer stream. I'm not some kind of a fucking fashion model coming out here. I'm not in Hollywood. I don't have 5,000 paparazzi who are filming me to put me on a front page of Vogue.
Bro, you're
you know
on
what I'm
camera.
saying? I'm not going to be in a
Dude,
tabloid.
you are putting yourself on camera. You are presenting yourself to the internet.
I don't care.
I don't care.
So I said, enough of this annoying thing. I'm just going to wear an undershirt on it. I don't give a shit.
The famous rant and then says, I don't care.
Okay.
Obviously, he doesn't care.
But no,
of course.
And by the way, that we would have very, very hyper-focused people over on Kick talking about the length of my undershirt. Ridiculous. Here you go. Flatman B says, I'm very concerned that one of your collar edges may not be symmetrical. Well, stop the stream, stop the podcast, stop the world from spinning.
Right.
We've got to solve this problem. It's the biggest priority of everyone's life right now, right? All right. Well,
how exciting.
That's pretty much what I got for today's show. All right. So first of all, thank you to those who have done early support. I appreciate you. Let's get some more going. Like I said, let's get our first sub. First of all, our first sub on Kick. We don't have a sub on Kick today. We need to get some momentum going. Let's get our first sub over on Kick. Outside of that, anything appreciated. Please, let's get some support today. We need to hit the goal on this stream.
Why do we need
going
to?
Towards the marathon. Again, the sooner the better. I would love to do the marathon this coming week.
Cool.
notably as early as possible, maybe during the weekend. That would be great.
We need to, but I just caught that. We need to get momentum to hit the goal. It's not even hitting the goal. It's just getting momentum, whatever the fuck that means.
So let's get it going.
It means
And then, of course,
he'll hit a
please
second
stick
one,
around,
of course.
Because
Obviously.
after the stream, I should say the podcast, it's time for more Expedition 33, and today is major story development in the
Yeah,
game.
no
That's what we're focusing
pressure.
on, is story. Okay, so I hope you'll stick around for the story stuff. Very nice. Now, that's amazing. Who's going to match that? Who's going to match those 5 gifted subs with 5 more? So that way we can keep
Oh
that
my
momentum
God.
rolling, right? There we go. Okay.
Nice sniff.
Let me just take a
What
quick
is this
look
like
at this.
frog shit he has in the background?
People are tipping $1 and $2 to say ridiculous things. All right. I'm not going to entertain the nonsense. I've already told you guys this, right?
Can we talk into the mic, please?
So, please understand that. Because it looks like we just got $3 in tips, but it's stuff that I'm just not going to address on stream.
Oh my God.
All right. So thanks for the tips. I'm not answering ridiculous questions. I'm not going on dramatic.
Big ups,
tangents.
infamous KS for 4 months,
Okay.
dude. Welcome
None of this.
back.
Okay.
We're back,
And now
dude.
we got some fake gifted
Hell
memberships.
yeah.
Let me just get rid of those quickly.
We're fucking back.
There we go. Done.
There
Just
we
like that.
go.
Boom. Okay,
Boom.
good. A few will pop up, but they should stop popping up in just a second.
Oh my fucking God.
Over the course of the day. Sylvester Stallone, to address this, if you guys, I'm just going to say this. You guys know.
Oh, I missed it. What did he say? He said, mine wasn't a ridiculous question, bro. What the fuck? Show some real support. No, it's not here. Oh, I don't get the additional context.
Good.
No.
I would expect that this will keep happening over
Oh,
and
it
over.
was earlier. Whatever.
Over the course of
Someone knows.
the day. Sylvester Stallone, to address this, if you guys, I'm just going to say this. You guys know, you well know the level of harassment that I get, and you know that I can't talk about stuff that I do
Homology?
outside of this room or on broadcast until it's after the fact, right? So if you say, hey, Phil, can you tell us all about what you're going to be doing on your days off for the next 2 days? Alrighty? I have an answer for you. No. I can't tell you about anything I'm going to be doing on my days off for the next couple of days, especially.
Oh, right. In case you don't know, for whatever reason, if you only watch me, DSP had a falling out, let's call it, with the Kino Casino. And then to try and one-up them because they were threatening to leak DMs, DSP then leaked all of the DMs. And in said DMs, he was telling Triple P that in May, late April, May, early May, he would have to go visit his mom because she was like on her last legs and she's gonna die. I don't know why the fuck he was messaging PPP with this, but yeah. So people are asking, what is he doing? Because he's taking an extra day off.
I have an answer for you.
And now he's upset.
No. I can't tell you about
And
any.
he's pretending like he didn't leak them? Like he's not even addressing or acknowledging why people are asking him, even though he's the one that leaked the DMs. So I don't know why he does this sometimes, where it's like he's pretending as if he doesn't know why people are asking.
Anything I'm going to be doing on my days off for the next couple of
But
days.
also at the same time, he knows what they're like. He wants you to know why. Like he needs you to know that he knows why people are asking, but he's also pretending to not know why people are asking.
Especially not specifics. Why? Because if I did, weirdo, brainless fucks would probably try to screw with
He's just vague enough to where if you don't know, if you're Jade just fucking wheeling around, you're confused.
Weirdo,
You're just
brainless
lost.
fucks would probably try to screw with me. I can tell you about what I did on my days off when I come back, but I can't tell you about them ahead of time. So I want you to understand it's nothing personal, right? At all. I hope that Sylvester Stallone understands that. This is not something personal. I'm not trying to blow you off. I'm not trying to insult you or call you a jerk. I actually appreciate your interest in me and my private life and what I do. I just can't safely tell you anything. Let me tell you this. I actually do have quite a few things lined up for the days off because I couldn't. There's certain things you just can't do on like weekends. Even though you try really hard, it just doesn't work out. Okay.
What does that mean?
You know,
It's going to the bank or something?
I had to take this different time off than usual to do certain things.
All right.
But I certainly can't.
Whatever that
tell you.
means.
I can tell you later. All right.
I could tell you later. Okay. Whatever that means.
Exactly. It's oversharing. And when you overshare, especially when you overshare ahead of time and stuff, people try to mess with your life. And, you know, there's nothing you can really do. You got to be careful. I've learned to be careful about this stuff.
I've learned to be careful. That's why I'm still telling you stuff. And I leaked my DMs. Man, those DMs were insane. I wish I covered those. I actually was making a video and then I got lazy.
Okay.
But it's so, like worked on.
We've covered all the topics that I wanted to cover. By the way, again, these are more bunk gifted memberships. So congrats to anyone who's getting them, but sadly, they don't benefit me.
I love the thumb point. The thumb point to
well.
the memberships.
Let's see what
just
you guys
like
want
the little logo,
Let's
dude.
have some conversation.
The animation.
Half an hour to shoot the shit before I step on stream. This is supposed to be a celebration of someone who came, you know, said, "Hey, I want to really support your content," and that's what the pop-up's supposed to be for, giving people credit for their support. It's not supposed to be someone changing.
This is a bag, by the way.
Address to say they're from.
This
Argentina.
is a roundabout bag.
$1.
That's all this is.
7,000 fake memberships because they're completely stupid. You know.
You
Thank you for that
seen it
momentum.
YouTube account? Oh
Let's
shit!
going. Let's get
Tevin covered all of the DMs. That's where I saw them all.
Bucks by the end of the podcast, so that way there's only not that much pressure when we get to Expedition 33.
Every single one.
Double it up and hit 2 goals today to make up for last night. That would be great. Let's see what happens. So, by the way, for the record, it looks like I have received a generous contribution, but it got frozen by PayPal. So I want to see quickly if I can actually log into my PayPal and if I can actually see this contribution, because I think I know who it's from based on the email address.
Oh, cool.
And if it is from them, I actually do trust them and I'm going to count it.
All right. Game Trekker.
Give me a second.
Thanks, Ryan. Who is it? I don't know. Papa Vera. It's a regular dude. He knows who you are. So.
I received a $50 tip. I can see it. It got put on hold and I don't know why. But this person has contributed to me many times in the past, so I trust them. All of their payments up to now.
He's balling.
I don't know why this one didn't. Let me see what they have to say. Hey Phil, I'm very sad to see an end to Disco Elysium, but I completely understand.
Hey,
I hope you continue to play other indie games like Blueprints, another excellent stream. I love your work and thanks again. So there you go.
Right. Thank you,
I know
Game Trekker
was one of the people who had been consistently supporting Disco Elysium. Consistently, like they were there for almost every stream and they were consistently supporting it. So it sucks they couldn't make it to this last one, and we ended up not even doing $50 on the stream. And like I said, no one had showed up. Everyone on the stream was complaining, saying, "Hey, stop playing this game," and that's why we made the decision to stop playing it. Okay, but I agree with them. Like I like these indie style games. I think they're different. I think that they're refreshing. I like playing them, and that's why it's sad when I see less and less people showing up for them, less people engaging, less people supporting them. I do feel like these indie games should get more attention and more support on a streamer like me and my stuff. I just don't get why people won't show up for them.
That's a good point, Seal, in the chat.
So anyway,
he uses emails to stalk his pay pigs, yet calls us stalkers. That's true, because he says if you click on someone's YouTube account or their Twitter page, or just look at what they post publicly, that's stalking. But him keeping track of people's emails and their PayPal information to know whether it's legit, somehow that's like not as bad, I guess, because he's getting money from
100%. I agree with you. Thank you for a $50 tip.
It always it's so funny to me when he says like you stalk someone's account or you stalked someone's posts. It's like, bro, it's a fucking social media. What do you mean? They are putting it out there for presumably people to see.
I'm gonna count it because, like I said,
how is that stalking?
Person has contributed tons of times before. Via streams like Disco Elysium, so I know this is going to clear. I have absolutely no idea why PayPal put it on hold today, but I know it's going to clear. So thank you so much. That's a $50 anonymous tip. And that means we're up to 105 and climbing.
All right. Sounds good.
Thank you guys so very much for that.
Good chat post. Love the undershirt sticking out of the sleeves look.
Keep it going. How about this? Now let's hit the goal by the end of the podcast. That way we could just focus on the game and we can maybe hit a second goal while I'm playing Expedition 33 to make up for last night's Blueprint stream. Okay? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get some more support. Let's get some more subs over on Kick. Besides CJ over there, let's get some more. All right, Sylvester Stallone, enjoy your ban. I've had enough.
No.
Seriously, you're just a fucking idiot.
What did he do?
You're just a fucking mouth-drooling dunce, and I've had enough of your idiocy. So goodbye and don't come back. Keep your dollars. Yeah, you guys can cut the shit on Kick.
Hey guys,
Sylvester Stallone, literally on this podcast, first he's asking me for things I'm going to do on my day off, which he knows I can't talk about. Then he's saying, oh, did you
Ooh,
hear
I
about
like
this thing
that.
that could personally hurt Phil?
He knows I can't talk about that. He knows that.
And by him talking about it, what he's trying to do is get attention for it, which then if it actually could hurt streamers, would hurt streamers. So why would he do that?
Oh, right. The chat post was something like, oh, man, if PayPal detects credit card fraud, they can penalize the person who received the money too. That hurts Phil or something. That was the chat post. That's what he's reacting to.
To do on my day
So there's your
off,
context.
which he knows I can't talk about. Then he's saying, oh, did you hear about this thing that could personally hurt Phil? And by him talking about it, what he's trying to do is get attention for it, which then if it actually could hurt streamers, would hurt streamers. So why would he do that? He's an asshole. He's doing it on purpose.
He's an asshole.
He's literally bringing up every negative thing. So no, he doesn't get forgiveness. He doesn't get his butt kissed. I don't care how many fucking stupid emotes you guys use in chat. He's an asshole. By the way, it's a sock account. If you don't know. We got a LARPer.
Check DM.
I got a $5 super chat from a LARPer. Hilarious. Well, thanks, LARPer, for $5.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, here it is. Let's open this link, brother. Here, can you see this? It's my first stream, guys. Forgive me. It's good enough. PayPal and other platforms put a statement out last week about having the authority to put channels on hold that are suspected of using fraud credit card donations. They could shut Phil down when he's not even had anything to do with it. There's the chat post. It's a good bait.
That's all I'm going to say. I'm not even going to read the message because it's stupid.
You're
It
stupid.
actually is.
You're a fucking idiot.
Why do people make sock accounts? Well, there's two reasons. Okay, there's two
Also,
reasons to
great irony. You're bringing attention to it, and then he has a massive segment over it, announcing he's banning said person, and then bringing more attention to
make
it.
a sock account for a
Which is
stream
pretty
like
good.
mine. Reason number one is that you're a legit supporter. You're someone who actually likes my content, but you're well aware that people who support me in big ways, like let's say dropping a big member bomb or a big tip,
Thank
that
you,
people
Rebsy.
tend to kind of come after them and harass them because people are weird on the internet and just obsessed with the fact that I'm successful while they're not, and they're miserable and I'm happy. They
What?
can't stand that. So they try
Oh.
to harass people who support me, you see? So by using a sock account to do anonymous donations, like an anonymous tip or dropping 50 subs on Kick, but it's a name no one ever saw before, it protects your identity. No one knows who to associate that with, and who cares if they go harass that account? It's a dummy account they're never using for anything anyway.
That's crazy.
The other reason to use a sock account is because you're someone who already has been in a chat.
His whole stream is run like a fucking, I don't even know. Like it's a fucking mafia restaurant or something.
And a bunch of times.
I don't
for
know.
acting
You gotta
an
like
asshole,
fucking
but you still want to keep coming in and
hide
acting like
and
an
shit.
asshole.
You gotta take cover
And a lot of the times
and speak around shit.
people
It's so
constantly
strange. You gotta
others
donate with a sock account.
asshole.
But if you donate with a sock account, he doesn't trust you, so you have to donate long term, or else
Right? I should
he
say
won't
congregate,
trust
not
you.
conjugate. They congregate with others who are assholes on places like Discord.
That's how he
Which
hooks
is
you.
apparently-
That's the cult scheme. That's the long
Really, the
con.
more and more I learn about Discord,
He
the more I'm
forces
like-
you to support over months before he trusts you, quote unquote.
appalled that people use Discord as just like
That's how he
degenerate
keeps you
community
hooked,
of
man.
people
He's
who are
like a
just fucked
drug.
in the head doing disgusting things.
That
I can't believe some of the things I hear now. So yeah, they sit there in their online communities on Discord, laughing, joking, memeing, disgusting behavior because it's all toxic, negative internet bullying stuff. And then they talk about topics, say, oh, you got to go do this, say this in the stream and do this. And because they're on a sock account, they think that no one knows that it's them. They think that, oh, it's, they'll never figure it out who I am because it's a new account or a sock account, right?
like down from the rafters, right?
Anyway.
Anyway,
And by the way, Zangief says, yeah, after I gifted you last week, people kept following me on Kick and harassing me, but it's not my main account, so I don't care. That's what I mean. That I would strongly recommend anyone who's actually going to support me in some way, you should not have any public-facing account that has real information about you.
what
You
the
should protect your
fuck?
identity.
Yo, this is the true cult.
Have any
True cult experience.
actually
POV,
going to
you're being recruited.
support me in some way. You should not have any public-facing account that has real information about you. You should protect your identity online. You should always do that. Like, just in general, everyone should be doing that anyway. But
Yo,
notably, when you're doing anything positive towards me, understand that there are actually mentally ill people who
holy
stalk
shit.
me and my followers and my viewers and stuff
Holy
like that,
shit.
right?
Dude, that's like true cult behavior. What the fuck? You must hide your identity. You must only listen to me.
So, yeah, it's just a good
What the
strategy.
fuck?
Don't open yourself up to online stalking and harassment by using accounts. Like, for example, if you have an active YouTube channel that you use all the time for stuff, never use that channel to contribute to me. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna tip,
What a weird
never
guy.
tip with your real name. Never tip with an account that's another.
Holy
account
shit, these are the commandments.
Never tip with your real name. Never tip with an account that's another account online that you want to use, right? Never do that. Make up new names, make up new things, because that's the way to protect your identity. It's just the best way to go about things with these nut jobs on the internet.
Oh, Phil. Oh boy. What a thing to say. Fucking Asmongold runs his streams like this too. Imagine he said that. How much fucking
The Blim
articles
says,
would be written
You
about
also
him.
know that I used to send in tips and things like that.
This
I
dude's
literally
so
had to leave
lucky.
YouTube. My email was linked to an Xbox account, and I had someone email a dude I worked with. Absolute insanity. Think about that.
Hey, true MG.
Because someone contributed to me with a YouTube account associated with it. Someone data mined it to the point where they were emailing, harassing people around them. It had nothing to do with anything. But do you see how crazy that is? And that's how these people are. These people are actually insane. When people say to me, no, that's not true. Why would you say that? No, it is. People who are of sound mind do not act like that. Because people of sound mind realize this is the one life you get on planet Earth. You have a limited amount of time to breathe, to act, to live.
Why
You
is he
must
making
make
this
the best
extra
of the time
weird?
you have on this planet, because it's going to be gone someday. And that's just the human condition. So people who are mature enough to understand that realize, man, I got limited time. I got to use my time for good things.
Yeah,
For fun things, for
good
positive
things, fun things, like giving him money. What the fuck are you saying, bro? This is something I never understood about him. It's bad to watch him and laugh at him and make fun of him with other people. But it's good to watch him alone and give him money without streaming it. You're still wasting your time. Him bringing up this whole waste of time shit. Like, everything is a waste of time, brother. What the fuck do you mean?
It's building others and myself up, making positive.
Unless you're
things.
grinding for
Now, I'm gonna
fucking
spend my entire day
money or
harassing,
whatever.
stalking, bringing down
Everything
others
you do in your free time is basically a waste of time. If you choose to do that,
around me.
I don't
What
know.
good does that
It wouldn't be a waste of time, your existence, your life clock, if you tipped him. If you tipped him, that actually adds time to your clock. That's
Now
a
it
good
takes away
positive
from
thing.
Your life experience, from others' life experiences, to make people miserable. When you become a certain age and a certain level of intelligence and maturity, this epiphany happens. This switch flips in your head. You're like, God damn, I got limited time left. I got to make the best.
Yes, Saturn 580. Trauma dumping to PPP at 3 a.m. is a well-spent life. Exactly.
The people who
Lying about your wife having cancer, lying about animals dying,
act like this,
lying in
these online
quotations,
crazy
of course.
harassers, are fucked up here. They're not of any mature level of thought. So to them, actually hurting people on the internet they don't know is a good and valid use of their time, because they're just not mature. It's the brain of a pea up here. It's like a fucking, an
No.
And some people, sadly, never get that light switch to flick on. They actually stay
Maybe
ignorant their
we're all
whole lives.
challenged.
They don't get that epiphany level of, oh, shit, I should do something good for a change.
Right. Like
And
tip
that's pretty
Phil.
sad, isn't it? Because I feel
Do something good like tip DSP. A bunch of money over the span of fucking 17 years.
more and more people on this planet are never getting that moment of maturity and epiphany. Instead, it's just they stay in that really.
God, this is so stupid, especially when you consider he's just saying, give me money. Moment of maturity is just give me money. If you give him money, you're cool, you're a fucking Chad. And if you don't, you're an incel. You're the fucking virgin.
up.
The fuck? Moment of maturity. The moment of maturity is when I get money. You give me money, that makes you mature.
Tunnel vision, almost cult-like way of thinking.
What?
And what meaning does their life have?
What the fuck are you talking about meaning?
Pretty sad, huh?
All right. Nice cope, dude.
This is a
Well,
really bad
The reason
quote,
I use
bro.
the term
This
LARPer
really
is very
bad.
simple. It means live
Gotta
action
make
role
that
player,
louder.
but it's the perfect way to describe someone who is a troll or an internet messed up person who pretends to actually like me or anyone, but the only reason that they're actually there is to hurt the person or deride the person, right? So here's a perfect example of that. Someone claims that they're a supporter of mine, but then they sit in the chat, and when someone new comes in, they harass the newcomer with, hey, did you support today? Why aren't you supporting Phil? Why aren't you sending? Why would you do that? It's my job to say, hey, here's the ways to support.
Speaking of job, Meth Bear, thank you.
So tipping Phil
For
alone
the 5.
secretly gives you more time, but making fun of him loses you time. Like that crappy Justin Timberlake movie.
Oh shit, what was that thing called? Oh, that fucking movie. I know what the movie is. I don't know what it's called, Meth Bear. Thank you for the 5. Exactly, though. You get the idea. You gain time. Your life clock on your fucking forearm goes up.
For my stream. Here's
If you give him money. The more money you give him, the more time you get in your life. The more valuable and more valuable. You get more time and your life becomes more meaningful.
you can do. By doing that, they're creating a hostile
Obviously.
environment. So that person who's a newcomer will actually be like, whoa, I don't like this atmosphere. And they leave and never
Thank
come
you.
back. They're actually trying to hurt me, not help me. And they do it on purpose. They know it's against
In
the rules,
time.
but they do it anyway. That's a live
That's
action
it.
role
Is
player or
that it?
LARPer. A pretend fan
Yeah.
who's here
In
only
time.
to try to hurt me or be a thorn in my side or actually try to give me a
Cillian
downfall
Murphy's
when
in
it's
that?
never
Holy
really going to
shit.
happen. But that's what they're doing. They're being disingenuous with their actual, way that they act and say things. Okay? Exactly, Cade. Say, when was the last time you donated? You want us to support? I've never seen you super chat. Why aren't you contributing? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? Like, wait, what? Why would you do that to a newcomer? Because you actually want to piss them off or scare them?
Wait, how is DSP's life so meaningful? When does he tip someone? How many streamers does he support? How many times does he even gift members to his own community? Once every fucking 13 months?
Off, and then they
When was the last time he gifted the 5 free members?
never come back. That's why.
How is your
And
life
that's
so
what these LARPers
meaningful,
are doing.
DSP? You're
It's time
not
to end the
tipping a
show,
streamer.
everybody.
All right.
Thanks for a great week. Thanks for a great month. I just want to end this saying. it's
Oh
been a great
shit, you're right. He donated to
month.
Kino
April
Casino.
in general was
Oh,
a really
I
good
get felted,
streaming
dude.
month. Okay, I had a great time with all of you. Didn't matter.
lost.
If we were
Trolls
just
lose
chilling,
again.
If we were building Legos, if we were during a crazy birthday marathon, if we were shooting people.
I guess
in Call
now
of
his
Duty,
life is meaningless.
If we were beating people up in RPGs, right? If we were, crap, all the stuff we did, talking about WrestleMania, and opening packs of cards, right? Like so many things we did over the course of this month, right? It was just a great month in general and an unexpectedly good month because, again, on paper,
Amanda's safe.
it didn't look like many games were coming out, but then we got shocking releases like
Oh, yeah, she
Blueprint,
was in that.
Oblivion Remastered that ended up being really good, right? So thank you so much. And like I said, the way I see it is this. If on a month when there's pretty much nothing going on, things can be great, then imagine months coming up with big high-profile new releases, new consoles launching, right? Big events happening. I think we're going to have a great time
What do you
together
mean consoles
moving
launching?
forward for the rest of
Consoles launching? What do you mean by that? Because that's a great segue into the next video, which is where DSP lost his Switch 2 thing. I guess I should get additional context for that. But I did want to watch that because I didn't see it happen, and I think it's funny. And I hope you find me laughing at it funny, at least a little bit. Where the fuck is it? I have the crash out, but I do not have the context. Oh shit. It's a good stream. It's my first stream, okay? Hold on.
to
hold on.
offset all of the positive. We've got one overwhelmingly ridiculous negative. Ladies and gentlemen, once again,
When did this happen?
my
What was-
trolls, my detractors, my stalkers.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I want the full thing. I need it. I really do. To pay my bills. I found it. It's a memeology video. Thank you. Memeology. This video fucking is
I
great.
want you to understand something. This literally is a situation where I'm in dire financial straits, and if this stands where I'm going to be making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did before, starting now,
Half as
I'm
less.
going to lose my house. I'm going to have all my shit reclaimed. You know, credit card bills are going to go default. I'm probably going to have to declare bankruptcy. I'm going to lose everything.
God, I hate this. I already seen this, but
Okay, guys, here we go.
This is
Pre-order madness
content,
starts
right?
now
I'm
for
a
the Switch
curator.
2.
that's a
Let's
throwback.
do this right now.
Does it
Let's
still
keep
say that? I don't know.
refreshing till basically this thing works. We have less than 3 minutes. Not yet. Just keep going. Nope.
Yeah,
can't
this
add
was the whole
cart.
stream.
Nope, can't add the cart.
This shit goes
For the
on
record, I
forever.
can't show you this because it's probably going to show me. It's going to show my billing information and everything, and I can't show you that. All right, I can't show you my payment information.
I'm trying to protect my family. I hope you understand.
He can show you his address
What the
though,
fuck is this about?
and his
You're in line.
order
Hold
number.
my spot and keep shopping. I'm in line at Walmart. I'm in line at Walmart. It says I'm in line for 2 items. View and leave. I'm in line at Walmart.
Did you know he
right
was in
now
line?
for both Switches? One that has Mario bundled and one that doesn't. I'm still in line at Walmart.
Is he in
It says
line
you're in
though?
line for 2 items. I can't do anything. I'm in line. Okay.
The
Being
line
in line is
app?
a good sign. At least I'm in line. Cool. So I'm still in line at Walmart, guys. I might get it from Walmart. I might get 2 from Walmart.
Oh my fucking.
Because I have both the Mario bundle and the regular Switch bundle right now on hold at Walmart.
Oh shit, who was it? I'm sorry, I've been out of the sphere. There was a person who found out why his shit got canceled. Someone in chat will say the name, and then I will say that's the person. But in reality, his orders got canceled because he ordered 2, and you weren't allowed to order 2. They contacted support, Walmart support, and got that information. So just keep that in mind.
Still coming soon at Best Buy, not available, but I am 5-minute wait at Walmart, and they're saying I'm going to get it.
Thank you, Fogg.
They're saying I'm going to get it from what it says at Walmart. So I have one of each console available in my cart at Walmart. 5-minute wait time right now on Walmart. 2 items. You're in line for 2 items. And it says the items in high demand, we're holding your spot. When it's your turn, you have 10 minutes to add to cart. So I'm good. I might get 2 of them from Walmart. I just got a $5 tip from It's a Me Markula. People think I'm gay because you said something about gay people. I'm not gay. I want to clear that up. Thanks. I love you.
Yeah.
It's probably not real. It's probably someone.
Bland Polecat. Thank you, Nick SF, and who else said it? No.
But thanks for the $5 tip. It's probably not the real person.
I'm fully out of the closet, as you guys know. I'm out of the closet. Fully
Hey
out of the
Diablo,
closet.
what's up?
Yeah.
3 minutes left at Walmart to wait before I can get it.
Is
I
he
gotta
in line
check
though?
over on Walmart right now because I want to get it from there too if I can. 1 minute wait left at Walmart. It still says I'm in line for 2 items at Walmart, but it's not ending the countdown. It just says something went wrong. Please try again, but it's not explaining what went wrong. Yes, your order is confirmed. I have pre-ordered at Walmart for the standard.
No.
Okay.
What about your
I
morals?
pre-ordered the Switch 2
Oh.
at Walmart.
This is the guy who says he never shops at Walmart for his moral values or whatever the fuck.
Standard edition. It went through.
It's a shithole.
The bundle for
And there's
Mario
people
Kart
there.
errored out, and now it says I'm back in line, and it's not giving me any time frame when I'll be able to get it. But I did get the standard Switch 2.
Brandood.
Thanks for your pre-order. Pre-order received.
Brandood.
What to expect arrives by release date Thursday, June 5th. 1 item. Track your delivery. Confirm. Confirm. I got it from Walmart, of all places. I got it from Walmart.
His most hated store. Dude, he's breaking. You see, that's how much he loves his stream. He could have spun this. I wish he spun this in a specific way, because it would be funny if he says, guys, I love my stream so much
Did it, guys.
that I am breaking my rule from shopping at Walmart
we did it
in order to
100%.
provide you
I got
content.
Confirmation. It's the
That would've been
standard
pretty good.
one. I didn't get
That would've
the
been a good
Mario
spin.
Kart bundle.
But that happiness will soon turn into sadness.
It claims I'm still in line for the Mario Kart bundle. It errored out, and then I didn't get it. But it claims I'm still in line for it.
All right, so reminder, he was in line. Remember how many times he said that? Yeah, he was in line at Walmart for both of them. So he's going to order 2 Switches. And then one of them will be canceled, but then he'll retcon it into both of them being canceled. I don't know. He'll flip-flop back and forth. We'll cover it.
I'm trying to check out at Target. It won't let me check out. Every time I click on it, it just loads endlessly, and then it says error, can't complete the order. Well, just ignore me in the corner looking like an idiot.
No.
So here it is. From Walmart.com, delivery, pre-order date, my address. There it is, the Switch 2.
Great. Just fucking
Order
show
total,
your
blah,
address.
blah, Got it. 100% confirmed. Yeah, I'll self-dox like you guys don't know my address. It was doxed in 2014, the week that I moved here. You guys already know my address.
No.
All right? But I'm not going to show you my credit card information and everything, but that's it right here. That's the Walmart,
Hey, did you catch it? Did you catch it?
but I'm not going
Did
to show you my
catch it?
credit card information and everything, but that's it right here. That's the
No. Order number right there. So even if it wasn't just one of the Switches and there was no 2 Switch order thing, 2 limit to 1 per customer, he just straight up shows his order number. Just keep that shit in mind. All of these little things in mind.
Walmart,
in case you haven't seen
Walmart
this
pre-order.
already.
All right.
Most of
We're
you have,
good.
but whatever.
Well, everyone,
I'm just,
this is the
goofing
daily
around.
wrap for Wednesday, the 23rd, 2025.
Oh, no.
I actually already filmed a daily wrap, and it was a really positive, great one. And now I have to refilm this an hour later at 11:16 p.m. to tell you how messed up my situation is when people say things about how Phil over-exaggerates.
Oh, yeah, that's a great point. I didn't even, like, get to giggle at this. His email, 30,000 junk email. That's kind of crazy because doesn't this shit just auto-delete after, like, 30 days? So does he get this per month? That's actually kind of funny. 65 drafts. Who the fuck's he emailing? Who are those meant for? But yeah, a bunch of archived emails too.
Walmart pre-order. All right.
Wait. I just like noticed the number. That's pretty good. That's a... I glanced at it and I didn't like see it. I just saw it was a high number and then I saw it. And I was like, oh, that's pretty good.
Well, everyone, this is the daily wrap for Wednesday, the 23rd, 2025. I actually already filmed a daily wrap, and it was a really positive, great one. And now I have to refilm this an hour later at 11:16 p.m. to tell you how messed up my situation is when people say things about how Phil over-exaggerates.
Oh, nice.
Phil constantly is just talking out of his butt. So here's what happened.
This is great. He turns on the sad boy voice. The sad boy.
We had two great streams. The first
People
stream
are
was
telling
Oblivion
me-
Remastered. Great fun. We hit the goals. Then the late stream was also a
Gotta
great
get
stream
the music
of
on.
me building the first half of my Lego Piranha plant. We hit the goal again, which means that tomorrow we're doing DSP tries at Chipotle, and that's awesome. At 8:55 p.m., I attempted to get the Switch 2. I was going between multiple different websites, including Best Buy, Walmart, Target, and more. Couldn't get it from anywhere but Walmart. Added 2 to cart. Actually checked out both the Mario Kart bundle and this regular Switch 2. Regular Switch 2 was coming June 5th on release day. The other one is coming June 8th. Great. Checked out, paid, good to go. Finishing up my work, turned the stream off. Okay, I'm going to film the daily wrap. As I'm filming this daily wrap, I announce, hey, I got 2 Switch 2s. What a great day. Everything's amazing. And then I check my email where it proceeds to tell me that both orders have been canceled. Does it say
Both orders have been canceled. So the first version of the story is both.
that it's because of an error on Walmart? No, it says I canceled the orders.
Error.
So I'm currently talking with Walmart right now about someone socially engineered my account on Walmart.com, and through basically very basic information, which it must have been because it certainly wasn't anything crazy, they got access and canceled my orders. So now I don't have a Switch 2.
Wait a minute. How? Okay. See, I don't remember all this shit. How is he talking to customer support with the account if someone accessed his account and then changed the password and got access? Well, how the fuck are you talking to support on the account? What are you talking about?
I love it. I was going to get 2. I was going to keep 1, maybe give 1 to my wife, maybe have a backup in case
because it's a lie. Guys, I know it's a lie.
I was going to keep 1, maybe give 1
No.
to my wife, maybe have a backup in case the Switch 2
What do you mean,
failed
maybe?
at launch, because that's what happened with the Switch 1. Maybe eventually do a giveaway. And
Okay, I love him throwing eventually do a giveaway. Maybe. Because it's like a carrot dangle. It's like a little key jangle that he's throwing in there so that you hate the trolls even more. It's for the fucking idiots that watch him that might not know what's going on and they just believe him.
now I have nothing.
Dude, I was gonna give it away. Dude, I was totally gonna give it away. Now I can't because the fucking trolls, man. It's like when Kat left his Halloween stream in 2018 and he blamed Tevin because he was hoping people would just hate Tevin. Like, that's how fucking stupid this dude is.
At launch, because that's what happened with
Also, what do you mean maybe? Maybe I would give it to my wife. Maybe I would use it as a backup. That would have been a fun conversation. I'd love to hear
my
that.
wife.
Honey, my Switch broke. I need to steal the one I bought for you.
Maybe have a backup in case the Switch 2
do you
failed
mean,
at
maybe?
launch, because that's what happened with the Switch 1. Maybe eventually do a giveaway. And now I have nothing. So I want you guys to understand again that when people say that, oh, DSP exaggerates or whatever, no, they actually do this stuff to me. This is why I refuse to give any personal details about anything in my life. This is why I will not film anywhere in my house. I will not do IRL vlogs. Anything that I do that's information, they use to hurt me.
So that's the best part of this whole thing. In reality, right? In fucking reality, he is just using this as an excuse to shit on trolls and to have a reason to not show anything. Guys, this is why I can't give you evidence or do cool, fun stuff. I have to be a boring fucking piece of shit because people will fuck with me, dude.
So
That's
worked
basically
my butt
what this
off
is.
tonight getting 2 Switch 2s.
This is good too.
Use to hurt me. So I worked my butt off tonight getting 2 Switch 2s
This is him working his butt off.
at the cart. And for the record, I can't show you this because it's probably going to show me, it's going to show my billing information and everything, and I can't show you that. All right, I can't show you my payment information.
Down, I'm trying to protect my family. I hope
No,
I'm in line at Walmart.
this is working his ass
I'm
off.
in line for 2
This is
items.
working his ass
You
off
would
right
leave.
here.
I'm in line at Walmart right now for
Look at him
both
work his
Switches.
ass off,
One
dude.
that has Mario bundled
It's like he's in the sun with his shirt off, swinging a fucking sledgehammer, man.
and one that doesn't. I'm still in line at Walmart.
Holy shit,
This is
dude. You see how hard he's working? That's crazy. Working his ass off.
Tonight,
working
getting
his
2
ass
Switch
off.
2s
With
and
the thumb. He threw in the thumb, too.
to hurt me.
Just for good measure.
So I worked my butt off to
I love when he used to point at Cat. My wife, Cat, with the thumb. That was classic.
tonight getting 2 Switch
Worked
2s,
my ass off.
and now I have nothing because these people screwed me.
Jesus Christ. Oh, the video does it. I didn't even have to do it. Dude, you're next level memeology.
I don't even know how they got access to the account. I'm talking
You're one
to the
step
rep right
ahead of
now,
me.
which is the noise that you're hearing, bling, bling, bling. So here's the deal.
Bling, bling,
Tomorrow,
bling.
Level 1 podcast and the premiere of Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and we're doing DSP tries at Chipotle on the first stream. The second stream will be Minecraft Chill, but I'm not getting a Switch 2. I have no means to do so. They're all sold out everywhere. I had them, and someone socially engineered my account and canceled my orders.
Cool.
If anyone has any means to get one, I'd appreciate it. If anyone's getting an extra one that I could buy off of you for the real price, I'd appreciate it. But it looks like at this point, I can't cover the Switch 2.
This is so stupid, especially because, dude, just leave your fucking house. Go to a store and reserve a Switch 2. That's all you have to do. The fuck you mean you can't get a Switch? Is this dude for real? I mean, I guess he is. I know he's lying, but like, dude, what if this was actually real? If he wanted to take it next level?
Because these people are
How does he expect you to believe this? He can't even leave his house to get a Switch. It's impossible for him to get a Switch.
it, but it looks like at this point,
The fuck?
I can't cover the Switch 2 because these people are scumbags who break the law, impersonate me, and do awful things to me and my family. And this is just another example of that. Have a good night.
Man, that's crazy. Tevin brought this up, but he literally did something that a child would do accidentally on stream.
That's it right here. That's the one.
That's great. Just showing the order number, showing your full address. All you would have had to do was fucking message Walmart support. Assuming, again, this is assuming the limit 1 per customer thing isn't what happened, which we know it is what happened. He got one of the orders canceled. But even if that didn't happen, he showed his order number. You have his name, you have his address, just fucking message them and say, yeah, man, I just want to cancel my order. It was an accident. All right.
Self-docs, like you guys don't know my address.
The fuck? This is a rookie mistake. This is a child would do this. I don't know. This
was
is so stupid. How the fuck do you do this? You're really dumb, man. You're so stupid. Anyways, this is the next day. And it's way worse. So remember, we have I see it in recommended. What? There she is. Hello. The Switch 2 thing. Here it is. I'm sorry, I'm not giving you watch time. Where's the message? No, I saw it somewhere. Here it is. Here they are. She got the screenshots. I will link the video in the chat in case you are curious. You are curious about it. This is the video. Take the evidence for what it is. I don't know. Believe whoever you want. But remember, even if it's not real, DSP still showed his order number. And we all know his name and his address. So anybody could have just said, yeah, man, I want to cancel my order, dude.
Mentally challenged, ill people, criminals, whatever you want to call them.
What? Okay, hold up. We're coming in hot, dude.
But of course, to offset all of the positive, we've got one overwhelmingly ridiculous negative.
Yeah, no music.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my trolls, my detractors, my stalkers, mentally challenged, ill people, criminals, whatever you want to call them,
All right.
have once again broken the law and committed identity fraud against me.
What?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Last night, live on stream,
He's playing sound
I
effects.
was able to get Switch 2 pre-ordered. And then they went in and threw...
You know what's insane? Like, it's so obviously not real. Okay, whenever I say anything about this, or about anything DSP, just assume it's all... We already know he's lying. That's like the baseline, DSP is lying, right? So I don't have to say it every single time. But if this was real, he would have shown screenshots. Why did we not get a screenshot of an email where they said a troll canceled both of it? Why don't we get screenshots of the chat? He's done this before.
Social engineering.
Remember when he leaked the DMs? That's something
Canceled
he
my
did
order.
like a month
I'm
ago.
going
or
to
whatever.
explain the entire thing to you on today's show.
What about that? We would have gotten shit if it was real. How can we get no evidence? I mean, I know it's fake. Don't answer me, please.
I'm going to tell you how we're going to proceed moving forward.
He's lying.
So, the real story, not their 5,000 conspiracies that they all came up with overnight because they're all mouth-drooling, insane idiots wearing tinfoil hats, but instead, the real story of what went down last night. And folks, when people tell me that I am paranoid, that I have become shell-shocked, and I'm like really just scared because I tell you guys, I limit my content to what I'm actually doing in this room. All right? That means that any content that I make, I'm recording, I'm streaming, whatever it is, comes from this place right here, and that TV, and that PC, or those consoles, and these cameras. This is the content that I put on the internet. And if you ask, well, I don't get it. Why? Why, Phil, is that all that you do?
All right, I gotta point out, I gotta point out, in the DMs, I don't have them on me. I guess, trust me. I didn't have enough time to prepare the stream. I got raided at the start. But in the DMs to PPP, DSP himself called himself paranoid. But now, in this little segment that he's doing that's an hour long, he is saying, I'm not paranoid. It's justified paranoia, basically, is what's happening.
And if you ask, well, I don't get it. Why?
All
Why,
right, man.
Phil, is that all that you do? Couldn't you do vlogs of your house? Why don't you go cook a meal in your
Justified
kitchen? Why don't you do an
paranoia.
IRL stream following you around town to see what you do on a daily basis? Why don't you record a grocery trip and show us what you buy? They call it
Hey, Aussie Turtle Gaming, thank you for the 16. Holy shit.
grocery haul or something like that video. It's very popular, right? Why don't you do this?
Spitfire,
Why
what's
don't you do
up,
that? All right?
Nugs! Yo, it's Nugs, dude.
Bro!
Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Now,
Derail.
for most people, these things seem like commonplace things, harmless, interesting, even ideas of variety content that Phil could put out on the internet and would get him attention and views and support from his followers. However, what you don't understand, very simply put, is that commonplace things for everyone else become actual IRL harassment, becomes things
What?
that can actually hurt myself, my family, my livelihood. You guys have no concept of how many idiots have tried to hurt me over the years.
This is
I've
so
been around
stupid.
for over 17 years as a content creator. You wouldn't even want to hear the half of it.
Like, what is he even complaining about in reality? Because you are not a normal average person. You are you just said it, content creator. That's what you are. That's what you do. You are not an average Joe. You are a public figure. And you posting a bunch of shit online, your entire existence, your life is online. You can track his life online, and he posts it willingly. So him trying to use that as a defense to make you feel bad for him is like, dude, you kind of did it to yourself.
Of the stuff that's been done to me and the attempts that have been made to try to screw with my life. Insane stuff, like ridiculous, over-the-top crap you wouldn't believe. How about they tried to actually...
This is irrelevant.
...get my wife and I
Look
divorced.
at him squint. Look at him squint. I like this squinting.
Over-the-top crap you wouldn't believe.
Big-eyed to
How about
squint.
they tried to actually get my wife and I divorced by trying to file divorce papers, even though neither of us actually did it. I wish that was a joke, but it's
Oh yeah, wait. Some additional context I forgot to mention. He showed the email. I can't believe I forgot to mention it. It's my first stream, guys. Relax. I'm sorry. But he showed the email with his address and order number on it. Because earlier in the stream, someone had said, I will give you 20 subs if you show us proof that you got the Switch. That's why he did this.
Yeah.
So he remembered it from earlier in the stream.
So here it is.
Here it is.
Walmart.com,
The
delivery,
greedy man.
Pre-order date.
This
my
greedy
address,
fucking
there it is,
gremlin.
the Switch 2.
This green shirt.
Order total. Blah, blah, blah. Got it. 100%.
So again, even if the limit 1 per customer thing with the Switch is why one of his Switches got canceled, isn't true, then he actually got it canceled because he's a greedy gremlin who tried to get 20 subs from a guy.
All right. But I'm not
and
gonna
then just leaked his order number, which is great. Either way you cook it, it's great.
By trying to file divorce papers, even though neither of us actually did it.
Huh?
I wish that was a joke, but it's not.
Yeah, thank you, Seal, in the chat.
You see what I'm saying? Like, that's just
don't
one
see.
example. That's the tip of the iceberg, all right? And I've used this example before, but I'll say it again. Many years ago, I was in my kitchen vlogging, okay? Just filming around my kitchen, doing a vlog. I don't remember what it was.
Like, I don't know. This shit bothers me, man. There's legit, like, streamers that get stalked in real life. There's worse stuff. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but, like, dude, come on. You drawing attention to this stuff especially. They're just, like, fucking with you, basically.
Going to be a utility
You're bringing
bill
attention to it.
sitting on my countertop. Now, was the bill
just to play a victim?
Open? Did it have all of my account information and everything on it? No. It was just the envelope.
Whatever.
All it said on it was, you know,
What do
like
I know?
return address,
I'm a
here's the
mouth
utility
dealer.
company. That's it. That's all you could see in the video. And keep in mind, this was before I was...
Oh, wait, let me hear this shit, because I know what he's talking about.
It was just the envelope. Did it have all of my account information and everything on it? No. It was just the envelope.
All right.
All it said on it was, you know, like return address, here's the utility company. That's it.
Okay.
That's all you could see in the video.
I should have found
Keep in
it.
mind, this was before I was even doing the quality I'm doing now. You know, I was using a crappy camera that was like, you know, not even 720p quality or anything. These people used software, okay?
What?
To engineer the video to hyper fixate or whatever you want to say to
What?
see the address of
They
the
use software to be autistic? What the hell does that mean?
utility company. They then contacted the utility company using common knowledge of information that was doxed about me on the internet, including my name, my address, my phone number, stuff that I never originally put on the internet, but they did.
That's a lie. Okay, I don't have the video. Fuck, man. I wish I got it. There's a video where DSP's walking around his house. It's got to be a condo tour or something. It's a house tour. I'll try to find it in the background as he talks. But he has an envelope on the counter. And then he passes by it, notices that it's there, and then like tries to cover it, but then realizes that he filmed it, and then he fucking zooms the camera in on it and is like, yeah, man, people already know my address. What are you gonna do? I dare you to fucking come try something. I'll fucking beat the crap out of you. He said something like that.
Okay.
Someone knows what I'm
socially
talking
engineered the
about.
account, and we're going to have all of my power turned off and have my account closed, unbeknownst to me. And this actually would have happened if they didn't actually send me.
Yeah, Seal. He picks up the envelope and puts it in front of the camera and then dares people to do something. So he's playing an innocent victim, but it's like, dude, you're posting this shit willingly.
Have my account closed.
Anyways,
unbeknownst to me.
I'll stop pausing.
And this actually would have happened if they didn't actually send me an confirmation email saying, hey, Mr. Brunel, thanks for all your requests, and as of Monday, that'll be done. And I said, what? And of course, I contacted them. I told them what was going on. They then put into effect safeguards so that can't happen ever again. Multiple levels of identity verification, authorization, etc.
No way.
Okay? So that's just a couple.
Condo tour 2013. Oh,
Pretty
no
recently,
way. I guess this is the condo tour. I thought it was the house.
Gifts that people gave to me at Too Many Games last year.
But I wouldn't be surprised if he did it
Down here
again.
we've got recyclables, like 3 weeks worth of
Holy shit.
alcohol recyclables that I haven't recycled yet.
Oh.
Here you've got.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is this? This is about a month's worth of boxes that I need to bring outside and recycle, okay? I just haven't had a chance. And yeah, oh my god, Phil's address is publicly. Who cares? My address is already public. If you search for Phil Burnell on the internet, you'll get my address. I'm not worried about people showing up. No one's ever shown up. No one cares, all right? So Phil showed his address off. I don't care, all right?
Damn.
Big deal.
This is not quite what I was thinking of. I guess his address is on the Amazon boxes, but there's one where he picks up an envelope.
Kinds of stuff to.
This is not quite it, but you're on the right track. It's something like this. Yeah, it's not quite this, unless it's further in, maybe the wrong timestamp. Nah, I don't see it. Oh, what the fuck? Let's look at this.
Fire in the living room.
Hold on. This is a great clip. I forgot that this even existed.
And this is my smoke alarm.
Holy shit. Hold on. We got to see this.
Truffles, white chocolate truffles, caramel candies, all kinds of amazing stuff. I've since obviously gotten through it and eaten it. Even though I don't eat candy that much, as you can see, I still have one candy bar left down there, all right? These cookies she brought me later, and this is actually from my mother. She brought me mints for my birthday.
Aww.
And this is my smoke alarm. And you might say, Phil, why is your smoke alarm inside of a basket on your counter? Hold on, let me turn on the light and I'll show you why. I'll tell you why. Because this smoke alarm is a fucking piece of shit. It goes off if, like, I turn on the stove. I'm not even kidding. Like, if I even try to cook anything, it goes off. It's the most oversensitive smoke alarm I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Oh my
God. The bottom line is, I live here. I'm always here. I don't need to be woken up by a smoke alarm. If there's fire in the living room, I'm going to smell the smoke before I'm in a death situation. I can jump out of my bedroom window right here.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
I don't need a fucking smoke alarm. And I know some people, oh no, Phil, you're an idiot.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I destroyed my smoke alarm because one night, it was late night, okay?
Oh no, it was late night. You know he was drunk then. He was drunk. He got angry.
And I said, I have a craving. I'm a little bit hungry. Let me make a bagel. I said, you know what? I don't want just a regular bagel. I'm going to make a bagel sandwich. What did I do? I think I did some eggs on the stove, and I put them on a bagel, and I was cooking it on the stove. There was no smoke. Nothing was burning whatsoever. The fucking thing goes off in the middle of the night. So now, you know, I have a bad back. So I had to go into this closet, and in this closet I have a step stool. So I open this up, I get the step stool out, I put the step stool down. I'm going up here, and there's a button that's supposed to reset it. I'm pressing the fucking button. The thing won't reset. I'm like, fucking reset. Keep in mind, it's like 1 or 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
My neighbors, they're like, what the
How
fuck's
drunk were
going
you?
on?
How drunk were you?
I said, fuck this, and I ripped it off the fucking ceiling.
That's crazy that he ripped it off, because that's a good point, Seal. You just need to twist it and take it off. Instead, he chose to rip it, and he just leaves it there. He leaves it dangling.
And since then, it's been like 6 months.
Oh my lord.
I'm tired of this shit. This right here is something
no.
that you need.
Yeah, hey,
right?
Nerd Brew.
If you live in a huge house with a family,
been a while.
You don't have easy.
Dude, Nerd Brew, I gotta say, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh, get that car.
The smell of burnt bacon would wake him up. I'm busting it.
Yeah, for real. If there's a fire in his living room, he'll be able to run out. He'll smell it. He'll smell it before it gets too big. Obviously, he's like Spider-Man. He has spider senses. Thank you, VLX, for the 5.
Easy access to escape.
Oh, you found it?
House, okay.
Meth Bear?
This thing is a piece of shit. They need to make better smoke alarms. These things are garbage, okay?
Thank you, VLX,
this one, even I'm looking at it, it's
for the
totally
5.
outdated. I could tell it's like from the early 90s. It's like a fucking ancient piece of garbage, all right? When I get a house, I'll put in a good smoke alarm system. But that shit pissed me.
Oh, shit. That's a good quote. Because when his camera tilted upwards or something, the smoke alarm wasn't there. Am I misremembering that? Am I spreading misinformation? I don't care. But thank you, Methra. I see that you sent me another one. Is this it?
Objects in here, but look how thin it is. I mean, it stays compact in my pocket, and I don't feel like a giant bulge in my pocket when I'm driving. I love that wallet.
Yeah,
and I
I'm sure you
recommend it to
don't,
anyone. Look for that, the duct tape wallet. It's amazing.
Here it is.
This is a letter
oh,
from my
shit.
condo association telling me, "Hello, Phil. We're not, raising. Yeah, you know what."
So I guess it is the condo. I thought it was his house.
Telling
no, but again, reminder, DSP literally went around filming houses and the streets that they were on and told everyone where he was moving.
Hello.
So, I don't know. He filmed like 7 different houses.
Phil, we're not,
He covers it, then realizes.
you know, raising. And yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Everyone knows my address at this point. It's on the fucking internet. I mean, holy shit. Like, I'm not even trying to hide it anymore. It's only been said by 7,000 trolls. Like, what's the big deal? You know? Nothing's gonna happen. Come see me and I'll fuck you up if you're gonna be.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Deal, you know. Nothing's gonna happen. Come see me and I'll fuck you up if you're gonna be an asshole. You know what I mean?
He doesn't care, but he flipped it over.
From my condo association telling me that.
Thank you, Meth Bear, for the thing. What are we talking about? I forgot. I don't even know.
Credit card.
We're goofing around. We're in a silly mood on May 1st. I'm bursting
Full
everywhere.
examples of things that have been done to me over the years.
What's happening? I'm so confused.
Identity verification, authorization, etc. Okay, so
I'll fuck
that's
you
just
up,
a couple
dude.
examples of things that have been done to me over the years that normal people never would have to be bothered. Imagine if you got married and you just
Yeah,
told people,
nerd,
you know,
bro.
hey, I got married. Do you think people would then try to contact places to get your marriage annulled or a divorce paper filed?
Dude, you're dark side Phil.
Right? But that's the situation I'm in.
Maybe if you're dark side
Insane
Phil.
people of the vortex, that vortex around me of completely mentally ill people. Because, ladies and gentlemen, if you're involved in a drama vortex on the internet,
You know my favorite part too? I know I said I'd stop pausing. I lied. I'm a fucking lying piece of shit. But he's dark side Phil. He knows who he is on the internet, but he just can't help himself. He can't help but tell everyone about his life and have daily therapy sessions with the stream for the past however long he's been doing it. So he can't help himself. Why did anyone even need to know he was married or that he had a new girlfriend? It's like he just can't help himself to tell the internet these things because he needs you to know that he's not a loser, because it's part of his shtick. It's part of his dumbass logic where he needs to not be a lolcow.
you are mentally
So for whatever reason, he can't help but tell you everything that's going on. And then he knows that people will fuck with him, but then he chooses to tell you everything anyway. I don't know, dude. I didn't even know the fucking angry nerd was married, that he had kids. Why the fuck do I need to know that you have a stupid girlfriend and that you're married? I don't fucking know.
You try to contact places to get your marriage annulled.
Why do I need to know all this shit?
Filed,
huh?
right? But that's the
You're
situation.
dark side Phil. Why are you saying anything?
People of the vortex, that vortex around me of completely mentally ill people. Because, ladies and gentlemen, if you're involved in a drama vortex on the internet, you are mentally stunted. Period. If you involve yourself in that vortex, you are a mentally stunted individual and you should seek professional help. Normal people don't do that. Because
He's
normal
like,
people have lives.
you know, retarded for
Normal
real.
people have jobs, friends, relationships, and
That was me,
positive
dude.
things that
She's
they
talking
do,
about me.
and that's what they focus their time on. They don't focus their time on trying to ruin the life of an internet content creator who they don't know, don't have interaction with, and don't actually know the real story on, but they just follow a bunch of people on the internet who crap on them daily like a Pied Piper, the morons following them around so that they can make a buck. So it's this simple. I can't do things that most other people do because of the level of mentally ill people who stalk me on the internet and try to mess with me. Things that would obviously be feasible for someone else is just like an insane task for me.
Dude, you're
because of the level of liability that I have doing it. Right now, if I were to take a camera.
He keeps comparing himself to the average person, but you're a guy on the internet that is hated. Like, that's the fucking extra sauce on this. The May 1st sauce on this piece of shit sandwich. You are also dark side Phil. You are hated already. Why do you tell anybody anything?
And to walk through my home, literally by the end of today, I would probably have 20 things happening to me that are heinous. Seriously.
All right.
And I wish that that's a joke. It's not.
That's exaggerated.
Okay?
Like, again, this is really dumb. Extra really, really, really dumb. Like, really dumb because people already know where you live, dude. I don't know. I'm not saying anything, but like if someone actually hated you that much, don't you think something would have happened by now?
Literally, this would be happening.
Like, I don't know, man. I don't get it.
Why am I telling you all of this?
You literally tell people when you are going outside. You tell people when you have appointments. Why the fuck do you tell anybody anything, you weirdo? Do you need to have that much attention? How much fucking attention do you need? Don't you have a wife? Why are you telling the internet this?
Well, because last night...
Guys, I am going outside tomorrow because I have appointments.
Live on stream,
all right, man.
while I was building...
I needed to know that.
This piranha plant Lego, which, by the way, is looking pretty cool. I actually wish we had gotten further, but because I had to do the Switch 2 pre-order, we didn't get to do as far as I would like. As you can see, we're halfway done. This is 50% done with the build. It's the pipe, the stem, and the leaves actually move around and can be like maneuvered and positioned in a cool way. And a cool feature of this to show you, it has a door at the bottom. And what happens is
what the
it actually
fuck
has a coin
is happening?
Lego that it comes with.
Holy shit! I zoned out.
Press that and they fall out the bottom. Don't ask me what you'd use that for.
I zoned out.
But it's a nice feature.
And I hear him talking about coins.
So it looks like one more stream and we will wrap up the Piranha Plant. Okay, I can't wait. Actually, next week we're gonna finish it.
How the shut up, dude?
Quite frankly, if you want to know the truth, now I didn't think about it. I should have just said, guys, I'm going offline.
Oh my god!
I'm going to go do my Switch pre-orders completely offline. This way, no one would know about them. No one can mess with them. Nothing. Now, a normal person would be like, why would I have to do that? That's not a big deal. You're just going to order your Switch. It's not a big deal. But me doing it immediately means that every mentally stunted, mentally challenged, mentally ill person on the internet comes after me and tries to figure out a way to ruin this for me. Okay? Because you might say, well, what's the big deal about Phil having a Switch too? Well, to be honest, I'm not impressed with the launch lineup. Mario Kart World is the one game I'm really interested in.
Oh my god!
Wanted to try out that
I don't care. Oh my god, dude!
Stay
on topic, Grandpa. Grandpa.
No, not really, right? Like you don't really have to. There's not much that's going to happen with the
Okay, Grandpa.
But for me, as a creator,
Jesus,
to be able to unbox it live on launch day, to hook it up, to test it, that is primo content. That's the kind of content people come to expect from me from over the years. I did it with PS5. I did it with PS4, Xbox One, right? I did it, back in the day with the Wii U. I did eventually do it with the Switch. I did it with my first Switch, and the Switch bricked, and then I had a second
my lord.
one. And eventually I did do that with the Xbox Series X, although
why are we so roundabout?
This is the good content people
How
like.
do you say so
see
much?
That stuff up front, especially if you couldn't get the pre-order. Gee, let's
without
see
saying
like
anything.
Let's get Phil's honest opinion on it, right? So,
holy
that's
fuck.
why. It's not necessarily because I'm going to be making insane amounts of content of the Switch 2. I would play Mario Kart World very heavily, but outside of that, there's nothing else till Donkey Kong, and then after that, there's probably nothing else, quite frankly, for the end of the year. But, it's still great content that you guys want, right? So that's why I planned it out. I literally had created accounts on every single site. Best Buy, Target, Amazon, Walmart. Had them all lined up. Had everything ready to go. All the payment information was in there. The addresses were in there. So when these pre-orders went live, I could do it. And I did. I tried all of them. Best Buy crapped out, didn't work.
I don't even believe
Target,
him.
I had it in cart, wouldn't check out.
I feel like he already had these accounts. Wait, this is pretty good lore too. Best Buy didn't work. Target didn't work.
But Walmart I got.
So Walmart, he got both Switches. He got 2 Switches on Walmart. And he says both of them were canceled.
Walmart was in the cart. Not only one, but the 2 different versions. The base Switch 2 and the Switch 2 bundle. So I'm thinking, wow, I can maybe have one for personal use here for the business and one.
I love that. Personal use here. Pause. For the business. Good save, dude. The IRS is listening.
Wow. I can maybe have one.
They were ready to snipe, and then they heard for the business.
For personal use here for the business. And one, maybe I can give it to my wife. Maybe I can give it away to a fan. It's a backup. Because remember, when I bought the Switch 1, it bricked within 24 hours, and I was stuck without a Switch for several months because of that. To have the backup is absolutely awesome, okay? That's a great thing. So it's like not only did I get one, I lucked out and was able to get another one, all right? But my problem is very simple. I still to this day try to maintain a level of normalcy. So because I did this online, immediately my online stalkers decided to ruin it for me. And basically, here's what happened, okay?
All right, basically.
It went through, done deal. Payment was charged, everything good. Okay. So we went back to the stream, and I completed, as far as I could, this build. We hit the goal. So that's
was
great.
the payment charged?
Hit, which means we're doing the
I guess some places charge you right away. Usually it charges when you ship, though. I don't know.
Well, DSP tries it today.
Who knows?
All right. And then basically
I didn't
around
get a Switch.
9:45-ish. All right. I logged off. And I said, all right, I got to get going. Now, a few things actually happened that you guys aren't aware of. Number one, because I bought the 2 Switch 2s, one of them went to my bank account, and I tried to do it for the second one, and my bank account thought it was a fraudulent transaction and froze my account. So I had to contact the bank to get the account unfrozen.
Wait, did you? Hold up. I thought he says it would...
Number one...
Wait, what?
Because I bought the 2 Switch 2s, one of them went to my bank account, and I tried to do it for the second one, and my bank account thought it was a fraudulent transaction and froze my account. So
I thought he said they charged, but then now he says there was an issue?
Contacted the bank to get the account unfrozen. It was really stupid. Okay. The other one, I went through a different payment method.
That sounds really strange.
That's how I got both Switch 2s.
Wait, what do you mean a different payment? Well, hold on. Whoa.
Okay. The other one, I went through a different payment method. All right. That's how I got both Switch 2s. So
okay. So he used Cat's credit card. Is that what he did? Okay.
Actually, the orders were a little staggered. One checked out at one point and one checked out at another point via different payment methods. Okay.
Wait, what the okay, hold up. Am I tripping?
Where
What's happening?
Number one, because I bought the 2 Switch 2s, one of them went to my bank account, and I tried to do it for the second one, and my bank account thought it was a fraudulent transaction and froze my account. So I had to contact the bank to get the account unfrozen.
Giving cologne away is dumb. Who wants a Switch 2?
Zytro for the 2. That's a great point. God, I didn't even cover the cologne thing. Holy shit, he got clowned on so hard. But yeah, totally. He wouldn't give away cologne, but he'd give away a fucking brand new Switch 2. The backup Switch 2. Thank you for the $2. Legend. You got a panda stairfall.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
It was really
You
stupid.
too, VLX.
Okay. The other one, I went through a different payment method. All right. That's how I got both Switch 2s.
All right.
So actually, the orders were a little staggered.
So one
checked out
was
at
on the
point and one
bank.
checked out at another point via different payment methods. Okay. So as soon as the stream went offline, I had to sit and wait on hold.
One was on Cat's credit card. Gotcha.
All right. For like 40 minutes with my bank to get the bank account unfrozen so that I could do other things and pay bills and things. Okay.
What?
So as that's happening, I'm doing other things. I actually filmed the daily wrap, and the first daily wrap I filmed was like triumphant. Wow, what a great day. We had an amazing stream of Oblivion, and we hit my goals. We built the Lego, and we hit the goals. I got my Switch 2s pre-order. Amazing day. So I finished recording that, all right? And I was actually about to start like uploading while I was on hold with my bank, and all of a sudden, I get an email, and it says, "You have successfully canceled your order." And I said,
Any
"What?"
proof?
And I started reading the email from Walmart, and it says, "Congratulations, you have successfully
You just
canceled your Switch 2
We're
pre-order."
looping.
And
How did
looked
we
at
loop
it,
that quickly?
and it
Holy
was the
shit.
first Switch 2, the one that was the base unit, not the bundle, but the first one that I had.
I already know the in reality. It just hit me when he did the daily wrap. He says he spent 40 minutes with the bank. Hold on, let me hear this again.
Amazing day.
I'm sorry. We're gonna artistically
My
evaluate
film was
this.
like triumphant.
Fixate
Wow,
on
what a
this.
great day. We had an amazing stream of Oblivion, and we
Let
hit
me
my
hear this dumb
goals.
shit
We
again.
built the Lego, and we hit the goals. I got my Switch 2s pre-order. Amazing day. So I finished recording that, all right? And I was
finished
actually
recording.
about to start like uploading while I was on hold with my bank, and all of a sudden, I get an email, and it says, "You have successfully canceled your order." And I said,
Okay, so this is while doing the daily
the
wrap.
one that was the base unit, not the bundle, but the first one that I had checked out and paid for.
All right, so
And
he
I
was
said-
in chat with his bank, I guess, while he was filming the daily wrap. And he's spinning that into saying he was in chat with Walmart.
Obviously, I did not do that.
That was a good
So the
pause,
first
by
thing
way.
I did is I logged in to my account. Okay. The thing is, I have various ways to log into everything. I make sure that I'm not limited to only one way.
Wait, how did you log in? Hold up. How did you log into your account if it was hacked, socially engineered, and password changed and everything?
All right. So I have all these backups.
How are you going to
safeguards
this?
so that I can log into things.
I'm so
multiple different
confused.
avenues.
All right, move
So
on.
I logged into my Walmart account to find out that someone had access to it. Okay. And I could tell because they changed the password on the account.
Wait, yeah, Lucky Limes, that's a fucking great point. He was doing his bank shit at 11 o'clock at night. Yeah, how the fuck was he on the phone or in chat with the bank at that time?
Okay.
What?
In addition,
I'm so
they
lost.
started messing with the account.
Again, the baseline is he's lying. I already know that.
Meaning they were adding
We're
and
trying to take him at face value.
moving things to my cart.
Like the
So
ants
I'm thinking,
did
how
on
could
May
this possibly
1st.
have happened? All right. And
When
as
the
I'm
burst
doing that,
happened.
trying to
Duh.
figure it out, they
Duh.
canceled my second.
I'm sorry.
So I'm thinking, how could this possibly have happened? All right. And as I'm doing that, trying to figure it out, they canceled my second Switch 2 pre-order right in front of me.
Wait, what?
And I'm like, wow. Well, this
right
is pretty
in
messed
front of
up.
me.
So, of course, I try to contact customer support, and I tried to get them on the phone, and I'm not even kidding.
11
They
o'clock
hang
at
up on
night?
you. You call and you get to the automated system, and you go through, and you say, okay, I want to talk to a rep because none of your automated options are going to help me here. And they say, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you just said. And then the phone hangs up. And I tried it 3 different times in a row, and that's how they treat you on the line. They hang up on you at Walmart. Do you see why I don't like to do business with Walmart? And I've said this before. They're just a really bad company to deal
What
with.
the why would you even say that? I hate doing business with Walmart. Why did you do business with Walmart then? What?
So I ended up going to their chat service, okay? And going through their chat service, of course, you talk to someone at a customer service center on the other side of the planet, but they're doing their best to help you. So I start to explain the situation, all right? And of course, they're utterly confused. They don't know if I'm contacting them to complain about the orders canceled. They don't know if I'm contacting them to find out how someone has access to
they have 24/7 chat bots. They don't, their call support ends at 8 p.m., at least from what I'm seeing. So that's just a straight up lie. They don't have customer support at the time that you would have had to have called them at DSP.
My account. So they're, their head is spinning, and this is just someone in a call center who's trying to help me basically with a notebook or step-by-step instruction fact on how to deal with customers, and they don't have any idea how they're supposed to help me. Okay? They don't.
They're
so
foreign, dude. They are stupid.
Involved.
Cool. They are foreigners.
And after a lengthy discussion, here's what we verify. Someone contacted Walmart basically saying they were me. They had my name, my address, my phone number, my email, public information. Not that that should be public information. It shouldn't, but it is.
You made it public.
People doxed me 10 years ago.
All right.
Right? My address and phone number were doxed by trolls on the internet.
Gotta mention, too, he had a business card that he was handing out to people and that he showed in his videos with all of his information on it.
A long time ago. And it never should have been public information, but it is.
So, I don't know.
So, should Walmart have been able to grant access to a third party with that information? No. And I confirmed that. They absolutely should never have done that. It should have only been done via the methods that I have set up, including, like a text message code or an email to a different unassociated email address with a confirmation code, or using a third-party app to have a specialty authenticity code, all these methods. But someone who works at Walmart wasn't that smart and said, oh, I'll just believe you.
They're not
And they
smart?
sent the person through, I think it was like a chat, the authorization code, which you're not supposed to do. So my account was socially engineered. Because when people say, what does social engineering mean? It means that despite the fact that you have things in place to stop unauthorized access.
Yeah, this shit's all fake because they wouldn't have needed access to your account. They would have just needed an order number and maybe your name and maybe an address. I don't know. I don't work at Walmart.
Some moron does the wrong thing because they believe
this whole social engineer shit and someone hacked his account is not true. It's a straight up lie.
A lie. Someone
I don't know what the hell he's saying.
Someone else, and with very basic information tries to prove it, and an employee is just dumb enough to believe it and does something they're not supposed to do, granting access to that unauthorized party. So someone was sent a code that they were not supposed to be sent. They then logged into my account. They canceled the 2 Switch 2 pre-orders. They changed the password on the account.
That was like a mistake. This is a flaw in the story. The plot hole. This script got fucked up here. What do you mean they changed the account? This dude told us that he logged into the account to talk to customer support. How did you log into said account if you changed the password? Someone else changed the password. You logged in, presumably, after the order was canceled to talk to customer support. How did you do that?
And then they were in the process of adding things to cart because they were going to try to buy things that I didn't want to screw with my money.
Oh, great. It's like the identity theft.
So
they were also going to buy stuff randomly. Like this shit just gets thrown in there. It's like a DLC.
Basically,
it's like the extended edition, Lord of the Rings. It's a new scene. The new scene gets added to the movie.
Got control of the account through the real methods that you're supposed to use. I was able to change the password. And by setting up another level of authorization, it kicked them out.
Look at his eyes.
So they don't have access anymore. They were literally like removed, kicked out, timed out of their session on the account. And now I have access and ownership of the Walmart account again. Not that it makes any difference, because of course, once all of that happened, I said to the customer service, well, what do we do now? And they said, there's nothing we can do.
That's crazy.
Switch 2 sold out. You're out of luck.
Yeah,
the best
door.
we can do is give you a credit on your account, which they did. They actually gave me a credit against my account. Like, what's the point of that?
Holy shit. I know the in reality. I can already see it. They canceled one of his in reality, okay? They canceled one of his orders because he ordered 2. So they must have canceled one of them. He contacted them to complain, and then he fucking Karen'd out, and he demanded like compensation for his frustration. And then he got like a $10 credit or something.
On the Switch 2.
That's the in reality of the situation.
So for your inconvenience, here's a credit to your account, and we'll let you know when the Switch 2 is back in stock so that you can order it. That's what they say. Oh, well, we'll put you on the list, and you'll get a notification from us when the Switch 2 comes back in stock. So let me get this straight. Someone at your company is a dumbass, and through completely illegal means, granted access to my personal account and information, even though they weren't supposed to. And the thing you're going to do for me is give me a few bucks. Wow, that sounds like a real way to treat the customer, doesn't it? But again, I am the exception to the rule.
All right.
I am the person who has this stuff happen. 99.9999999% of the populace, this would never happen. And by
99.99% isn't a streamer that revealed the order number and their address and their name on stream. Like, dude, you showed the order number. So again, even if the limit 1 per customer thing didn't happen, he was able to order 2. He tried to order 2 by using a different payment method. He thought that would like bypass the limit. But even if he was able to order 2, he still showed his order number. So all you would have needed was the number and maybe his name, and it would have got canceled. So I don't even know. It was still his fault. Either way, it was his fault.
By the way, for the record.
So he's basically having an hour-long fucking cope session over something that was his fault. And he's crying about it.
This person was trying to do this from the moment that I ordered the Switch 2s, which was around 9 p.m., till past 10 p.m. Like, it took them a while to find someone who was gullible enough to believe them and give them access to the account.
All right.
They've been trying to do it for over an hour.
Now, this doesn't make any sense. They were trying for an hour? How would he know this? But they were trying for an hour to get access to his account past 10 p.m. So past 10 p.m., they would have changed your password? Which then means, how did you get access to your account after 11 when you were doing your daily rap? When the password was changed and you were in chat apparently with customer support.
Before they finally found the sucker.
Let's move on.
Them. So probably they
being
tried
autistic
7, 8, 9, 10 times and kept backing out and trying again until finally they found someone stupid enough. Okay, so here's the thing. This is the problem with having customer support on the other side of the planet with people who don't understand shit, sitting in a call center looking at a step-by-step instructional guide on how to help someone, because they don't understand that people can actually do malicious things and mess with people's livelihood. Like, for example, thank God I got into the account when I did, and I changed everything. They could have been adding things to my Walmart cart and checking out and spending my money.
But they did do that, though. How the fuck? Again, they had access to your account for an hour or more, according to your own version of the story. So you're telling me they did that in order to buy stuff from you and then didn't buy anything with your account? All they did was cancel the order. Why would they cancel it and then also try to buy stuff? Why wouldn't they just transfer it to an address where they could get it themselves or something more subtle? I don't know. What the fuck? What?
Now I would have had to catch that and cancel all those orders before they ship, or else now I'm responsible for returning a whole bunch of shit that I didn't want to order, and I never authorized payment on.
Yes, Zytro.
So I want you to think about how messed up this is, okay? Now, I am going to say something, and I've had enough of this shit, okay? Since last night,
Baby rage.
I announced
Baby rage.
that this had happened to me, okay? Every motherfucker on the planet is trying to blame me.
Oh, my God.
You showed an email. You showed an order number.
He did.
You said it was Walmart. You said it was... Now, listen.
He did.
Again, I will admit this. I should have just gone offline to do this. I never should have said I got it from Walmart. I never should have done any of that. I should have said, I'm going to pre-order, and I'll be back. And I should have just ran break stuff, break music and slides, instead of sitting here doing it and telling you guys the process, because I thought it was kind of exciting, and you guys were excited to see if I was going to get it or not, right? So I thought it would be good content, and it was good content, quite frankly. People liked it who were on the stream. But God forbid that I make good content.
It's the best joke of the
because
night.
I'm not allowed. If I do that, I'm at risk. And this is the point I keep making to you guys. This is why I can't go film in my house. I can't do IRL vlogging. I can't do any of that shit because that stuff is an actual risk. So the fact that I sat here saying,
here's the real reason. This is the real reason for this insane segment. He now has an excuse, another one, to not do anything.
I'm pre-ordering from Walmart.
Guys, I have to be boring.
That literally put me at risk because they could socially engineer the account. All right? Now, all the moronic shit that the tinfoil hat wearing idiots are saying, go fuck yourselves. All right? No, Walmart didn't cancel my pre-orders because I ordered 2 Switches and there's a 1 Switch per household policy. That never happened.
What do you mean?
No, 100% fucking false. It was outright canceled by someone who had access to my account. They were adding shit to my cart and they changed my password, you dumb fucks.
They were adding shit to my cart, but they didn't buy anything for an hour to potentially over an hour time period that they had your account.
All right, you and your fucking insane, let's blame Phil in every situation. And even on top of that anyway, it's still a crime that was committed.
Oh,
even
no.
if I told you I ordered from Walmart, it's still a fucking crime to impersonate someone's identity. It's called identity fraud, identity theft. It's a fucking federal crime.
Bankruptcy
and this is
fraud.
The 10th time it's happened to me.
Tax evasion.
With accounts years ago, and that's why I had to redo my entire fucking bank account.
Bankruptcy
and all of that
fraud.
Shit. It happened with my utilities. Now it happens again. This social engineering and identity fraud is a huge fucking problem, and no one out there is equipped to handle it. None of these companies understand the level that people will go to fuck with someone just because they're mentally ill. So they have no real safeguards against it. At any moment, any employee of any company could be a moron and grant access to all of your shit.
Everyone's stupid.
Even if you have
the paranoia segment, 220 behavior.
3-factor, 7-factor authorization.
Every company is fucked.
You have apps that authorize.
All of your information is potentially
doesn't matter.
Fucking on the line.
I believe you. Here's a code. Go ahead.
Because I'm an idiot.
There's nothing you can do. So all what I have to do moving forward, I know how insane this sounds. From now on, I literally have to not make anything public that involves anything like this. Bill's going to do a pre-order. All right, guys, I'll see you later. I'll be back. You know, that's just it. You know, there's nothing that I can do about it. It's just insane. And again,
higher purpose.
Phil's fault? How?
What's up, dude?
How is it my fault exactly?
How?
Tell me how someone actually committing a crime is my fault.
Again, no one, potentially no one, I don't know, maybe no one committed a crime, because I think that in reality, again, one more time for the people in the back, there is a video that exists, a bland polecat found the Walmart customer support, used the order number, and found out that they canceled one of the Switches because you can only get 1 per household.
Oh, you showed an email.
And then the second reason would have been he showed the order number. So they are both his fault. No one would have had to commit a crime to cancel it.
What's your fucking point, you incredible mouth drooler?
Huh?
You incredible brainless twit. So what if I showed an email that doesn't give someone the right to impersonate me, say that they're me, fool a customer service rep into thinking they're me, to get access to my account, cancel orders, put things in my cart, and change my password? That's all illegal.
Bro, you showed the order number. You are a fucking idiot. I don't even think they would have had to say that they're you, because they would have had the order number. That's insane. This dude's crying baby rage over something that's totally his fault. This is why he's so mad. He's extra angry because it's obviously his fault. But it can't be in his brain. So he's extra mad.
You fucking moron.
You moron. You idiot. Take a sip. Let's calm down. Take a sip.
So, what does this mean? How do I proceed? And what do we do? Okay. Well, first off, the pre-orders are all done. Just for the record, it's sold out everywhere.
Karn.
I tried. You know, you couldn't even get Target to work. I had it in my cart at Target. It never worked. It just aired out endlessly, and you could never buy it.
We're just forgetting that real life
they
exists.
They didn't launch at 9 p.m. like they were supposed to. They launched at like 9:20, 9:30. It aired out repeatedly, and
you
almost
can't
no one
go to a
there
store and get a Switch too.
I tried GameStop this morning. Their website wouldn't even work. I tried the
website,
and by the time that it finally loaded again, it just said, "Oh, not available." So I can't buy it through official means. And the thing is, I want to. You have to understand something. All right. I wanted to buy the Switch 2. I had every intention of paying my own hard-earned money to get the Switch 2.
Hard-earned.
These crazy criminals, these mentally stunted morons are the reasons why I can't just do normal shit through normal means like everyone else. That's
okay. That's pretty good too, because detractors are supposed to be crazy criminals and like fucking uber elite hackers that can socially engineer or gain access to all of these things, but at the same time, they are brainless children, mouth drooling idiots who don't know anything or don't do anything.
So all I wanted to do was just buy a Switch so I could do it as a launch coverage like I am entitled to as a content creator, like every other human who has money. I should have been able to do it. But instead, I have to have federal crimes committed against me.
Hello. Thank you for the raid.
So
welcome.
I don't know what else to say. It's fucked up.
We are streaming the Switch 2 crash out.
Number one, I'm just going to tell you this.
Welcome to the stream.
I'm going to make this abundantly clear. No longer am I going to listen to or entertain any moron or idiot who says, Phil, you over-exaggerate. Phil, you make stuff up. Phil, you do this for sympathy. You do this because you want free shit. I don't want anyone to donate anything to me. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I wanted to buy the Switch 2 last night. That ability to just make an actual commercial transaction was taken away from me. I wasn't saying, hey, everyone, please buy me a Switch 2. Please donate a Switch 2. No, I wanted to buy it, and they wouldn't let me. Do you get it? How fucked up that is? I work hard. People support my content because they like it. I earn money that I should be able to spend on whatever I want. I shouldn't have to worry about pussyfooting around, being incredibly afraid that I say or do something that might jeopardize.
Again, the pussyfooting around is just straight up showing his order number. Or he's dumb and ordered 2 and tried to use a second payment method to bypass the 1 per household limit instead of just using another account or something. I don't know. So either way, he's an idiot. He tried to bypass it, which is like, okay, whatever, you tried. Or he's actually really dumb and just showed the order number.
Myself or my family's privacy.
I feel like I've said it 6 times.
A federal crime
I'm
to
DSPing out.
Me to try to fuck with me and my livelihood. You get it? Like, that should never happen in any circumstance. It's not okay in any way, shape, or form, in any time or place. It's not right.
In his own words, he got 2 Switches because maybe he would give it to Kat. Maybe it would be a backup Switch in case something happened to the first one, or maybe he would do a giveaway. So we don't actually know why he got 2. He doesn't even know why. Maybe.
So enough with your, oh, Phil deserves it. Phil showed the email. Phil said he bought it for Walmart. Phil ordered 2 Switches. You're fucking stupid. You're the dumbest motherfucker on the planet.
No.
Kiss my fucking hairy ass. Someone went out of their way to commit a federal crime to stop me from covering the launch of the Switch 2. And now it's time to fucking suffer. Because here's why you're going to suffer, you dumb fuck.
No. What's he going to do? What's he going to do?
Why do you think I have been around for 17 years? Do you think it was chance? Do you think it was coincidence? Do you think that for some reason I just magically stayed?
He's stealing bars from Ghostbusters. That's pretty good.
Ladies and gentlemen, the reason that I'm still here after 17 years is one fucking word. Perseverance. Get it?
Almost.
I don't give up.
Yeah, paraphrased it.
I don't fail or falter.
What?
I don't fall down on my knees crying, oh my God, it's all over. They got me. Instead, when people fuck with me, I use that as motivation.
I'm the king of hate.
To continue forward positively. To keep sticking to my guns.
Oh, no.
To keep doing what I know is the right thing to do.
Dude, what a legend.
And that's why people still care about Darkside Phil in 2025.
How many views you got? It's been 2 months. We got to do this. We got to audit this guy. What's your views looking like, bro? Let's see. 216K subs. What's your views at? Let's see. 49 views. Oh my God. 196. I know you can't see it all, but whatever. 145, 150. Let's go. Okay, let's be fair, right? Let's go like fucking 6 days ago. 700 views. Less than 700, less than 500, less than 350. Oh, 1.8K. Holy shit, dude. It's like a shitty, it's like my worst stream. Holy fuck. 500. All right, man. People care about DSP, I guess.
It's not because
You see, because one dude gives him like $20,000 million, people care about him, obviously.
Pulled out and became a shill like one half of the internet. And it's not because I became a toxic bully who gets into drama and awful content like the other half of the internet. It's because I am a man alone standing on an island making content the way no one else dares to be different, to not hurt others, and to say no matter what you throw against me, you're not going to hurt me. I am the rock face upon which the waves crash, and I never fucking crumble. Get it?
What?
It doesn't matter what you
Oh, that's what I saw people mentioning erosion on fucking Twitter the other day.
fucking say. It doesn't matter how you portray me on the internet. I'm going to be
Phil?
here every day, streaming, making meaningful,
What's
positive
erosion?
content
I don't know.
for my viewers and
Who
audience
knows?
till the day that
I'm a
I
mouth driller.
decide I am done and I hang up the mantle of Darkside Phil, the streamer and content creator. I decide my destiny. I am the master of my own fate, and there's nothing any of you can do about it.
Wait, but they canceled your Switch 2 order though. Look what they did about it. What do you mean? Look at how mad you are. It obviously worked. What the fuck are we talking about? What is happening? I'm scared, guys. I'm shaking. I'm confused.
You fooled someone in Pakistan or India into thinking you were me, and you logged into my account and you canceled my pre-orders. So what? I'm still here. I'm still streaming. I'm still gonna play a game today. I'm still gonna make content. I'm still gonna make a living. I'm gonna ask for contributions. I'm going to eBay.
He left that one out, unfortunately.
But when people fuck with me, more people support me. You stupid, incredible, brainless idiot. When you mess with Darkside Phil, people rally to support Darkside Phil.
What? Wait, so this is a good thing then? Why is he so mad? Phil, why are you so angry? Because the trolls actually did you a favor. You see, they prevented you from breaking your moral code and buying something from Walmart. You see, they protected you from yourself. And also, they did something to get people to rally. So in reality, Phil, the trolls actually helped you. Why are you so mad then? Nice cope, bro, I guess?
This is a really bad cope, bro.
That's why I'm still here 17 years later. Do you know what the King of Hate moniker meant? It didn't mean that I was a hateful individual who wanted to crap on others and be a bigot and a sexist and a racist and to insult Hideo Kojima like all the morons said it was. The King of Hate moniker is that when people hate against Phil Burnell, Phil Burnell takes all of that hatred and vitriol against him and he uses it as fuel. He throws it into his fucking engine and he burns it up and it propels him forward with energy and vigor to make positive content and to be successful. I own the hate against me and I use it to push forward positively and succeed. And that's why I'm here 17 years later. No matter how many morons have tried to end me, I'm still fucking here. I'm not going anywhere. Right now, I'm actually on a high. Things are going well for me. Think about all the awesome stuff.
Wait, what? Your Switch 2 just got canceled.
The last year, the massive upgrades to my setup, the fact that I'm a successful co-streamer.
We're getting a remastered. I'm the king of hate. I take the fuel and I use the hate and I own it. We're getting a remastered of that.
I'm making money.
That's
I can
good.
afford all the things. I was going to buy 2 Switch 2s.
All right.
I can afford them.
Okay, but you
I
couldn't
didn't
get
have
it
to do
though.
a special event to fundraise for it. I could just get them.
Well, could you? Because, sir, you don't have them. Huh?
I just became.
Wait, now they're both canceled. That's pretty good too. I just noticed that. He pignosised it into both of them are canceled. You still should have one of them, right?
A verified and partnered streamer on Kick, and that's working out. All these things are working well for me. Do you get it? Well for me. So every time that you fuck with me, all you do is prove my point.
Higher purpose.
I am not going to falter or fail. I'm going to continue.
I don't know.
You are going to sit there and stew and
It will
cry
never end.
and see and mope and cope and say, I can't believe it. Like the Grinch on Christmas morning when he looked down at Whoville and he said, Christmas still came, even without toys, even without the feast, even without all of
We
those
are
things.
doing a
They're still
Grinch
happy.
reference.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't matter
God.
how you fuck with me. I'm still
This
gonna be
world
here.
leader
I'm
is
not gonna give
literally
up.
Voldemort.
So many people have said to me over the years, Phil,
Thank
why
you,
don't you
sir.
give it up and throw in the towel? With all the things that's happened to you, that's documented. Not even just the things you say, but the things that are public is crazy. We can only imagine the things that have happened behind the scenes that we don't even know about. How do you keep doing it? Well, maybe it's because I'm stubborn.
What is happening?
Probably a big part of it. Again, I'm the kind of guy that my whole life, when someone looked at me and said,
Holy shit. I gotta point out, this has turned from like this WWE promo into him like talking to himself, talking about coping and seething and whatever the hell else he said, and then he fucking spins it. This is like a therapy. He just talks to himself. I wonder why I do this. Maybe it's because I'm
we can only
stubborn.
imagine the things that have happened behind the
What
scenes that we don't even know
is
about.
happening?
How do you keep doing it?
How do you keep doing it? He says to himself.
Well, maybe it's because I'm stubborn.
He answers himself.
Probably a big part of it. Again, I'm the kind of guy that my whole life, when someone looked at me and said, you can't do it.
I know,
You're not
nerd
good
bro.
enough. You're a scumbag. You're an asshole. You're a jerk. This and that. I said, I'm glad you feel that way. Now I'm going to prove you wrong.
Hey, Borat.
And every single time in
Very
my life
nice.
it's happened, I've persevered. When in the Street Fighter community, they said all I was a big shit talker, and I was never going to put my money where my mouth was and actually win, I proceeded to win tournament after tournament after tournament after tournament in Super Turbo,
Bruh.
and show them all that I was great.
What the fuck are you talking about? Qualifier rounds, and we seen people made fun of him because of how many money matches he would lose. He was like an ATM.
And then they had nothing else to fucking say
my God,
until
I don't
people
care.
tried to erase that
This
narrative
dude's
and
insane.
rewrite it years later on the internet. The fact remains, I became a top-level tournament player despite the fact that everyone thought that I was just going to be a shit-talking scrub. On YouTube, everyone said, "Oh, Phil, you're a no one. Your
Oh, this
quality
is
sucks.
insane.
No one likes your content because you're just a schlub."
Where's the
And
lie?
I said, "All right, fine. I'm glad you said that." And through the years, I
What?
constantly
You
improved,
did not say
changed,
that.
and became a better person.
Bruh.
And now here I am in 2025,
Bruh.
and I'm more
Bro.
successful now than I ever was. And you might say, "What? I don't get it."
Improved and
It
changed.
doesn't matter how many views you have. It doesn't matter how many people.
Dude, he just... What? Okay, hold up. Speaking of change, thank you for the 5.
A slow motion no as his Switch 2 was cancelled before his eyes, like a child being dangled over a ledge by the villain in an 80 Sekunden.
No. He's like Darth Vader, Meth Bear. Thank you for the 5. He was like Dark Vader. Dude, he's literally Dark Side Phil. Dark Vader. Padme died. He found
People
out.
watch your content. What happens is how many people care
The
about
Switch
you.
2 got canceled. What was I going to say? I don't even
No
know.
matter how
I
many
forgot.
people
Thank you, Meth
watch
Bear.
your content. What happens is how many people care about you and your content and
I
support it.
forgot.
I know that now. I'm much more.
Wait. What?
It doesn't matter how many
It doesn't matter how many people
watch your content.
watch your content.
What happens is how many people care about you and your content and
Care about you? How many people care about you? Isn't that just the people that watch you? What does that mean?
support it.
Oh, support it. There's the real one. It matters how many people support it. Why would it matter? What? If you had more people, you would have more people to support it. What does that even mean?
I know that now.
What?
I'm much more successful and happy and positive in my life today.
Oh my God.
Having a few thousand major supporters who love what I do, as opposed to back in the day when I had hundreds of thousands of people who were watching me, but no one was really supporting. They were just watching. Get it? There's a big difference. But people
What?
don't get that.
What, you used to get paid in ad revenue. I don't understand. Let me hear that again.
I had hundreds of thousands of people who were watching me, but no one was really supporting. They were just watching.
Nobody was really supporting when he was white hot popular on YouTube. That's the thing that he likes to say. He was paid through ads and before that through views. But now somehow that's not supporting, even though he would beg people to do that to support him. I'm so confused. I'm scared.
Get it?
I'm
There's a
pissing
big
my
difference.
pants.
But people don't get that. They don't. They don't understand. They actually are that ignorant. They don't get it.
They don't get. I don't understand.
So here's the deal.
He's right. I'm lost.
Moving forward,
I'm a
I
mouse
just have to
driller,
be more
dude.
careful. I have to be careful about what I tell you guys. I have to be careful about how I operate. I thought that I had been careful, and to the point where people were calling me paranoid. You're not going to do a cooking video in your kitchen? What are you, stupid and crazy? What could possibly happen? You're not going to do a vlog in your house?
I don't get it though. What? Okay. I'm like listening now to what the conclusion, the in conclusion is. I have to be more careful. What do you mean you have to be more careful? I thought someone socially engineered your account. What did you showing your screen have to do with it? Because I thought it wasn't you showing your order number and it wasn't you ordering 2 switches. So regardless, they could have socially engineered your Walmart account. No matter what, even if you streamed or not. What do you mean you have to be more careful? Is that the truth coming out? Because you showed an order number.
Cooking video in your kitchen? What are you, stupid and crazy? What could possibly happen? You're not going to do a vlog in your house. You're not going to go do this IRL video. Everyone else does it. You're just a coward. No, I'm not a coward. It's just that I'm one of the most abused people on the internet, and I know better. I'm not stupid. And so when you say, do a fan lobby night, do a that involves the opportunity for someone to get in and fuck with people's information and fuck with your stream and fuck with... No. Shut the fuck up. I know better because I've been there, done that, and I've been through it. Almost 18 years. I know what I'm doing.
That's
Trust
embarrassing.
me.
That shit's embarrassing because, again, look at the screen if you're not looking at the screen. I'm 18-year content creator, and I make a mistake a teenager would make in their first stream, as Tevin would say, something like that. Dude, you showed the number. And if it's not that, then you just tried to order 2 switches and are now spinning this whole situation. Because one of them got canceled.
Stop fucking trying to demand things from me
No.
that don't make any goddamn sense because I'm the exception to the rule with this level of harassment that I get. I'm not going to put up with this nonsense anymore of people telling me that I'm just paranoid and wrong when literally the one time that let's do something different on stream, let's open up, let's do the Switch 2 pre-orders, and then this fraud happens. Blatant crimes and fraud.
Okay.
The first opportunity that I give, they take it.
Yeah, again,
right?
if it's blatant fraud and what did he say, crimes and fraud, then what does you being more careful have anything to do with it?
With this shit ever again.
Again, they would have got access anyways. I thought your email had nothing to do with it.
Don't expect me to be doing stuff like that live. Well, I'm taking a break. I'll come back in a few, and I'm not going to give you guys details of anything. All right? Now.
Okay. I guess because we knew it was Walmart, dude.
Rest assured.
That's his excuse.
I'm going to find a way to make this work. I don't know what it is right now. I'm being frank with all of you. I don't know.
Okay.
It seems like there's no legal way to buy the Switch 2 right now.
What?
Because they're all pre-ordered out.
Okay.
No one's going to magically find Switch 2 sitting around and say, oh, I can sell you this for launch day.
I guess if you don't want to leave your house.
Something.
Sure.
I'm going to tell you this. I'm not going to buy anything from a scalper. I refuse. I've told you adamantly how anti-scalper I am.
Weren't you also anti-Walmart? How vehemently against Walmart were you? You were so against Walmart that you bought 2 Switches? At least you tried to?
The entire thing that happened during the PS5 launch was an absolute freaking nightmare with scalping and all that. I would never buy a Switch 2 from a scalper simply because it just makes that process more viable, it supports that whole process.
Toxic,
and I don't believe in scalping at all. All right?
I don't believe in scalping at all.
But I'm going to do whatever I can to get one. We'll see. And here's the truth. I'm not going to tell you anything. You're not going to know it all until launch day of Switch 2 if I'm actually getting a Switch 2. Because the moment that I tell you anything, someone will try to fuck with it and ruin it. They've gone through every possible...
How have you been doing this for 18 years and you still don't know that? It's like I mentioned at the start of this.
Every level of committing crime.
You are dark side Phil. Why do you say anything?
Out of their reach to them. There's no morality. They're not even afraid of going to jail. They're not. They've done everything possible, so I'm not dumb. I know that if I mention any method by which I'm going to get a Switch 2, they're going to try to ruin it for me. All right? So I'm not going to bring it up at all. You're not going to hear me talk about getting a Switch 2 until the launch day of Switch 2.
Also, only one Switch was canceled. He's acting like both of them were, for some reason.
And then on launch day of Switch 2, I'll tell you if I have it, or if I didn't get it, and what else we're doing that day. Okay? That's literally the only way to be safe. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, that's the only way to be safe at this point. Outside of that,
dude, you didn't
there's nothing else I can do, right?
The Switch. Yeah, you're right.
So I'm sorry to those who want Phil to open up more, to be more interactive and to do these kind of things. I can't. I literally can't because of these crazy people.
Oh my God.
I would love to do different kinds of content. I can't.
Yep.
They will hurt me.
Here's the real reason.
As it sounds, they will go out of their way to hurt me and my family. It's proven.
They will hurt me.
Confirmed.
I can't play Call of Duty with fans because I will get hurt.
Every single time that they have a chance to do it, they will do it.
Sure.
So that's that. So what I will say is, to those of you who are hoping I would get a Switch 2
possible, dude.
Thanks. Thanks for the confidence. Thanks for the vote of positivity that you wanted to see me cover this thing on release day. I really wanted to. All right. And I certainly hope that I can get it, but I just don't know how I'm going to get it right now. Just being honest.
You still have one.
And like I said, if and when I secure one, you will never know about it. From this moment on, don't ask me about the Switch 2. You'll know if I'm covering the Switch 2 on release day, June 5th, 2025. And until then, I got other shit to do. I'm busy. Don't fuck with me. Okay?
This is so stupid.
All right.
Don't
I
talk
said what
about
I have to
the
say
Switch.
about the subject. I'm done with it now. All right? We're moving on.
Do that with 18 months.
I'm him.
Thank you.
I am gothic.
You are gothic. Classic game.
Positive stuff to do today. Really
will
positive
be
stuff to do
approved.
today, right? We've got the premiere of Clear Obscure. We've got Minecraft. We've got DSP Tries It. We got a whole bunch of fun stuff going on today. So I'm not going to sit here and be, oh, I'm so sad or whatever. You know.
I am Tekken 3.
I'm going to have fun with you guys on the internet today.
3.
We're going to have a great time together.
Dude, Tekken 3.
And that's
Holy
what it's all
fuck,
about.
What a game.
That's what it's always been about. Okay? Positive, fun, meaningful content. I get to eat Chipotle today. For the first time in like 11 years,
What the
Chipotle
fuck?
time.
We're talking about
Live on DSP
Chipotle?
Tries It. We get to try this new honey chicken. I'm excited for that. Clear Obscure is actually one of the highest rated RPGs of the last decade. I'm very excited to jump into that today and try it out for the first time. If it is anything like the reviewers say, I think I'm absolutely going to love it. Seriously, like I can't wait to try it. So that's going to be great. Minecraft, we got to kind of get our bearings back again. All right. Now, in regards to goals and support, thank you. Thank you.
We're
all right,
begging.
for allowing me to have 3 straight streams of hitting my goals. Let's keep that momentum going. Because remember, at 40 goals hit, we're either going to do the Wendy's new menu of a new chicken sandwich, Frosty, and lemonade drink.
Now.
Or we could do something else. You know, one thing we talked about was Wingstop. If you're interested in that, we can talk about it. We'll figure it out. Okay? Or when we hit 50 goals, we're going to have a marathon. And I'm excited for that. We've talked about various different ideas, such as the Viewer's Choice event or Closet Clean Out 2.0. Where I clean out my closet, and for the different levels of support that I reach, we put on hats and vests and retire.
Oh, yeah.
I don't wear them
Spoiler alert, this didn't happen. I'm skipping the begging.
You know, I actually believe that's not the case. These people live broken adult lives, right? So what they do is they go to their job that they hate, that they're forced to go to because they got to pay the bills. By the way,
reading me like a book,
I understand that because I've lived it, okay? They probably have some friends or whatever, but their life is not satisfying. To them, they're mad because they look at someone like me, who everyone claims is a horrible person who doesn't deserve any success, and they see me winning every single day, and then they go nuts. It's sad. I wish that these people would actually have better lives because the truth is if they did, they wouldn't do the things that they did.
Wait a minute. So people that hate him have a job and they have friends, but they're somehow miserable, but they have things that he doesn't have. A job nor friends. But somehow they are miserable and you are not?
If they had meaningful things to do with their time, why would they be coming after Darkside Phil to cancel his fucking Switch 2 pre-orders?
Like playing Champions?
They're broken. They're broken individuals. So I wish them the best because if they actually do well, they probably would leave me alone. But the problem is they've all found themselves on the internet through these charlatan grifter content creators, the restreamers, the actual defamatory and just outright lying content creators who say things about me on a daily basis that aren't true. They've become this giant force, this cult of toxic hate towards Darkside Phil that's not warranted, not frankly logical. It's based on emotion that has no factual basis. But the grifters have figured out how to milk this audience. And so you have thousands of people who've come together that are just brain dead. And they all just get fooled every day. They don't even care what they're being
your favorite grifter.
They just care that they get a laugh out of it and they feel like they're part of a social movement on the internet because in real life, they're antisocial. They don't have friends, family, anything of meaning.
That's actually,
this is how they get their actual feeling of worth every day, is to go into a hate mob online and attack Darkside Phil. Think about how fucked up that is. What kind of a miserable existence you must have on this planet if you're one of those people.
Cool. I'm so glad he said that. I see the error in my ways now. I'm going to stop streaming.
Dan Zach with a $5 super chat. You did nothing wrong. The links that trolls go to is crazy. I know. And again, I say these things and people are like, no, that's not true. It's all true. It's literally all true.
It's all true.
It wasn't. It's literally everything I'm telling you is true. Habib did a very generous 50-pound super chat. And he says, I feel bad for you and I hope that this will help. I mean, Habib, here's the deal.
I feel bad for you.
Pound super chat.
Oh my lord.
And he says, I feel bad for you and I hope that this will help. I mean, Habib, here's the deal. There's nothing that anyone I feel can really do to undo
take
what
the
they just
short
did.
bus or something?
Like I said, all right? It sucks that right now I
feel
have to find
bad
another
for
means
you.
to get a Switch, too. We'll have to see what happens. You won't know, because if I bring it up, they'll do whatever they can to mess it up, okay? But the good news is I know that you got my back, and people are going to support me. And again, like I said, what these idiots don't realize is when they mess with me, people then rally to support me.
Maybe he did it on purpose.
Why mess with me?
Maybe he messed with you for people to support you. Maybe he was a supporter.
Truth, here's the way. If you really wanted Darkside Phil to go away,
you're being
there's a perfect formula to do it. Are you ready? Don't mention me. Don't bring me up. Don't watch my content. Don't restream me. Don't make defamatory videos about me. Don't mess with my accounts. Don't mess with my livelihood. Don't mess with people in my real life. Don't mess with people on the internet who associate with me. Just leave me alone. Because if the truth is that I'm such a boring, miserable content creator that no one wants to watch the content of, then if you stop giving me attention, I would have to just fade away, no? Because eventually my audience would dwindle and dwindle and dwindle to the point where I would just be insignificant.
It's already been doing that.
The ultimate failure is when no one cares about you anymore. In reality, it's the polar opposite is what's happening right now. More people than ever talking about and caring about Darkside Phil. Sadly,
because you're a lolcow.
Because they're all idiots.
Okay.
But
everyone else is an idiot except him. He's a successful, winning individual.
The truth is, they keep giving me that attention. If they would just leave me alone and move on, then everything that they claim is true, if it were true, would be validated. Because people would stop watching, stop supporting, because they wouldn't rally for me.
Nice. This is him trying to pick Gnosis people.
Rally for me is because they see me as an underdog, a 17-year veteran who never had backing from anyone, who never had a giant corporate sponsorship, who never associated with...
Well, fuck you mean never? What do you mean never, bro? I made a video about this, brother. Oh, my
never
Lord.
Did monster collabs that paid off in the long run. Instead, I'm a man on an island, right?
How the fuck? How the fuck is the man on an island the guy who got grandfathered into machinima? I don't know if that's the right word. No, it's not. He got fucking some other guy to get him into machinima. He got a bunch of shit from machinima. He went to E3 from machinima. He got a bunch of sponsorships, a bunch of free bullshit, a bunch of paid for videos, ad whatever videos.
My own thing.
He had multiple people help him make videos.
Yoo-hoo! And so,
the guy on the island.
Towards the grift.
Thank you. Your favorite grifter. That's my new YouTube channel. YFG for short. It's gonna happen. I'll make gaming videos. I won't grift at all. That's the joke. That's the clown thing. That's what's funny. Thank you, Nerd Brew, for the 2 pounds, brother.
If my content
2
did
pounds
suck
heavier
and no one cared, I would just fade away. But they keep giving me attention. They keep talking about me. They keep messing with me. They keep doing this stuff. So then people rally and support me. So you're actually helping me because you're so stupid. I don't know why you don't get it. It's been 17 years and your stuff still hasn't worked. You think at one point they'd actually get like a brain cell firing.
I don't want DSP to go away. I'm just enjoying the clown show.
They persevere with their stupidity.
It's like the Kardashians.
as Forrest Gump once said, stupid is as stupid does.
What?
It's
We're
not
quoting
that
a movie again?
Stupid. They are stupid.
That's pretty weird. Insert joke, if I had a quarter for every time he quoted a movie.
They literally
I would have 2 quarters.
Things, right?
It's not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
What's up, Game Boy? How you doing, man? Okay, continuing on. Danzak did another $5 super chat. Phil, you're a phoenix. You rise from the ashes brighter. There you go. That's another thing, too. Like, if everything that they claimed about me is true, then how would I be here in 2025?
Oh, my God.
At the best position that I've been? Wouldn't I have been down in the dumps, falling apart, failing? No one cares about me or my content. You know, it's the opposite. I'm literally in the opposite position right now.
Oh, my God.
I'm co-streaming. I'm doing well in both places. I'm making good money. I have great support. My content level, the quality is high. What are you talking about? I stand with Phil.
Yo, good chat post. Beautiful family, too. Because, yeah, in all of that, he doesn't mention his family. His life is so good, he doesn't mention them.
Over on Kick. Thank you, I stand with Phil. You're the first sub. What would be great this morning, to be very honest with everyone, would be to get some Kick support.
Okay. Are we begging? Is this the rest of the video?
Kick has really slowed down. I lost over 100 subs to Kick. I'm right now.
Okay.
This is a dude. What do you
We're begging. We're begging.
This person to me a buck and says the haters for some reason just can't look away from you like you're just so mesmerizing of a dude. I don't get it. Do you guys get it? I mean, can honestly,
is he gonna
call
people
explain
gay?
To me what it is that these people obsess about? Like, I would argue that back in the day,
it's this right here. You not getting it is part of what it is. You fucking buffoon. You mouth drooler. Are you that stupid? Yes. That's why it's funny.
All right. I was a train wreck of content creation. I thought my shit didn't stink. I always made fun of everyone else. I always, interjected myself into situations and crapped on people. Whether it was other streamers, content creators, game developers, right? I constantly had something negative to say about someone and said that I was better. Yet I didn't improve my content. I didn't work hard to make things better. I just pumped out the same kind of content endlessly, right? I was very toxic when it came to my commentary, when it was sexual content like bigotry, sexism, racism, all that stuff. And I look back at it now and I realize that. And I say, man, I was a mess and my content, was problematic. And I did my best to change myself as a person. I did. And all those years of me, I need to do a marathon today and raise $1,000 to pay my bills. Those days are long gone. I don't do that stuff anymore, right? I don't. So I'm truly, genuinely lost as to what it is that these people obsess over and care so much about me for. I really don't understand it. And it's funny because you can ask different people and they'll ask different things. Like I remember Mike Clum said, I don't know, there's just a way about you. It's kind of like there's lore behind you. There's a mystique behind you because you've been around for so long.
Mike Clum.
And all the stuff that's been associated with you over the years. It's just like, I don't know, like these people just, they cling to you and they can't stop. It's not necessarily anything particularly that I say or do. It's just that I'm here every day. Like, I'm the staple, right? I'm the staple of the internet that's here. And so messing with that staple of the internet, I don't know.
He's the staple of the internet.
Right?
Good job, Mike Clum.
I don't know. And maybe it's the fact that I don't give up, right? The fact that I persevere and I never give up. So they know that no matter what they do, I'm still going to be here tomorrow. So they can mess with me, but they, you know, I don't know. I really don't know. Again, you can ask these different people. They'll all say different things that they don't even make logical sense what they say. Talking to them, he's like, you know, someone, blah, 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 blah. Like, what? What did you say? A human can't even decipher what you just fucking said because you're so crazy. He actually believe, that's the sad fact that they believe that shit too. Like, what? All right. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen.
I got the drip, go. I got the
All
drip,
right.
go.
Holy shit. What a segment. That's a long-ass timestamp right there. Hello, VOD watcher. I see you. Next video. How about we go slightly far back? DSP with his exotic animals. DSP denies having a pet bird, blames bird noises on neighbors.
Even before anyone had ever picked up a controller.
So this is DSP's video the night before this one, in case you're not looking at the screen.
To see how it played. But I'm here to tell you folks that I put all of that aside. I didn't care about the protagonists or any of that. What I wanted to do...
You hear that? One more time.
I didn't care about the protagonists or any of that. What I wanted to do... I didn't care about the protagonists or any of that. What I wanted to do... you may notice a small change. I wonder if anyone can tell what it is right now live. Probably not unless I mention it. I tweaked my microphone settings because last night I filmed a special video explaining my reasoning for why I quit Assassin's Creed Shadows after playing it for 9 hours. It essentially was a mini review of sorts. And
last night on a Monday, by the way, it would have been Monday at like 10, 11 o'clock at night.
I listened back to the video and my voice just seemed off. And I think what it is, as you know, I bought this microphone in January and we spent a while tweaking the settings to try to get it like perfect.
Oh, nice.
But I feel like we didn't. Like, I know there was some changes there and we added filters and we tweaked filters.
That's too specific for
you know,
me,
here I
but
am listening back to this video.
Good job,
And the video
Alt.
is doing very well, by the way. We'll take a look at it later. It's getting thousands of views and people are giving it an actual chance, which I appreciate. And I'm just like, I think the freaking voice just doesn't sound right. And here I am. I've been using these settings now on this microphone for about 2 months.
Oh, shit. He changed the fucking filters, the noise gate, just so you can't hear the bird.
All right. So this morning I opened my microphone.
And he's blaming the mic.
And I started messing with it a little bit. And I turned on this other setting. Basically what I did is
my
microphone
God.
was put almost all the way to the side of bright voice. What that means is that it basically tries to accentuate
That's so funny.
higher pitched sound, and it makes it a little bit more crisp, but it basically eliminates all bass from the actual audio. And so now here we are today, and I said, you know what, let me mess with this. So I actually put it all the way to the other side. So now it's basically considered darkened sound. What that means is it won't accentuate higher pitched sounds, and you won't hear as much crispness, but you're going to hear more bass.
Insane.
Okay, so I'm curious, how do you think it sounds
He's
today?
so crazy, man. This random specific lie. This, I don't know, man. What a weird lie. What an insane lie.
All right, I personally...
Yeah, man, I noticed my voice was like weird, right?
Listening to the two
that's
levels
crazy.
today, I was like,
That's
okay, all the way this
crazy.
way, all the way that, what's better? I think that the darker, deeper
What's your
sound sounds
problem?
better. It actually has bass in my voice now, which in real life, I do have bass in my voice.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
It actually has bass in my voice now, which in real life, I do have bass in my voice. It's just that with the mic settings I had on, it was editing that out, essentially, making everything sound
How
crisp.
old are you? Don't you have a wife,
So anyway,
sir?
I wonder what you think, okay? And
I
the other
have
funny
bass
part
in
is,
my voice, guys.
during this video last night that I made, there's a little bit of background noise. What it is, as you know, when I stream, at least during, you know, the
background
times when
noise.
it's cooler, I have my front window open. And so I was streaming with the front window open, and last night my neighbors were out there playing with their kids, and one of their kids tends to get way overexcited. And
11 o'clock at night on a Monday in March. Oh, it was March break, dude. Bleh, debunked.
Scream. And the kid was screaming at the top of his lungs, shrieking, and it was catching on the mic. And it's crazy because I've tested other things. Like right now, I have 2 fans on full blast, and you guys probably can't hear them. because the microphone has that like auto adjustment to get rid of ambient noise. But this kid shrieked so loud that it actually came through on the mic, and people were like, "What is going on in there? Do you have, creatures screaming in your house? Is it haunted? Do you have loud birds?" I'm like, "No, it's my neighbors. I put up with that whenever they're around. And the kid gets excited." So anyway,
right.
Yeah, so that's what that noise was.
I hate cawing kids. Kids that caw like a fucking bird.
Every single day, even though I have no kids. That's what happens when you have shared walls,
Look at how insane this is. This is like specifically annoying. I'm going to play it again.
Of course, asking me and spinning conspiracy theories, but it was my neighbor's kid, which I have to hear every single day, even though I have no kids.
And then this stupid ass shrug, like, "Oh, what can you do? You're such a victim, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm going to tip you $7 million now." What a victim. He has to hear little kids.
But it was my neighbor's kid, which I have to hear every single day.
Bitch, man.
Even though I have no kids.
TOS, man. You should have TOS the TOS,
right,
TOS.
so,
fuck you.
Hopefully
You're a
the mic sounds good
bitch
today.
boy.
You guys let me know. Give me your feedback.
Fuck you. I'm skipping the video. I hate this dude. Next, let's do... I want to do the Kino Casino thing, but maybe not yet. We'll wait till later, so there's more people. How about we do... There's so many Kino Casino segments. What? What does this mean? DSP's most cringe April Fool's joke ever. Tells women to take their tops off? Alright, I have no idea what this is.
I'm DSP, and this
is 1 month ago.
One podcast for April 1st,
literally, to the day.
Broadcasting from a brand new location.
Oh.
That you may recognize.
I get
because,
it.
ladies and gentlemen, it is right.
In case you're not looking at the screen, he is in the back. The background is a photo of his old condo.
Turned back to my roots. I have moved back to the condo in Connecticut. You guys have been telling me recently, Phil, what happened to the old DSP? What happened to the king of hate? What happened to the guy who would just rant and rave about anything, attack all his enemies on the internet, have irreverent commentary, completely over the top, film with a camera pointed at the TV, only making 10-minute long videos, uploading 60 videos a day, not live streaming, but instead just throwing insane amounts of content onto the internet every single day.
But you still do that, though.
The guy would travel and go to tournaments, to conventions, to actually meet his fans and spend time with them.
Wait, what?
What happened to the old Phil?
We're basically
very upset with
shitting
you
on
you've
ourselves.
changed over the last decade. You've changed over the last 17 years that you've been a creator. We want the old DSP back. So, ladies and gentlemen, today, it's time for a change. I'm giving you what you want. As you can see, I'm back. The old setup has been restored. You asked me, what happened to all of those models and things that you used to have? Well, they were just here in storage all along, and now I've brought them out, and it is time to return back to my roots.
Way
in
to
fact,
drag it out.
This is no joke or prop. It's the Stein, the actual king of hate Stein.
I like how he didn't
That's
even put
right.
his chair
It's back,
cover
baby.
on the chair, so the chair is phasing in. He couldn't even commit to it.
So, it's definitely time. First of all,
right.
Let me tell you something. Tobuscus, you son of a bitch, you better get those goddamn Madden ads off of my videos. I've had enough of your shit. Who do you think you are? And for any female viewers that are watching this right now, I want you immediately to do one thing for me. Take your goddamn top off. All right. So now we're back to business. Now we're back to the way things used to be around here, right? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show.
This is bad.
Today's Tuesday.
I don't know if I'm
We've
gonna
got a
watch
great
this.
lineup for you today of chill fun. First off, it's going to be Suikoden 1-8.
I don't feel okay. I'm sorry. I apologize for making you sit through that potentially twice, maybe even 3 times if you've seen it. If you've seen someone else watch it. Oh man, this is pretty good. DSP says Kat is rethinking her career after cooking a turkey burger. I want to see this.
Okay, let's get started. So first off, I have $1.01 tip.
Is he drunk?
From a troll. This idiot actually said, you're celebrating your birthday by sitting in your office alone. I just went and spent time with my wife. I just ate the most amazing meal.
Bruh.
My wife is nearly in tears.
What?
Because I told her how nice her meal was and she's feeling so happy. You know, she's rethinking her career. So I'm not sitting alone. I'm sitting with a community of people. My wife, my cat, people online watching me. You're the one sitting alone, sending me $1.01 tip, crying into your fucking Wheaties about how lonely you are, bitch.
It's not my birthday, though.
Anyway, I received a $2 tip.
Holy shit, dude. His wife's in tears because he told her the burger was good. Oh my God. I want to hear it again. I got to hear it again.
In tears from my wife. I just ate the most amazing meal. My wife is nearly in tears because I told her how nice her meal was and she's feeling so happy. You know, she's rethinking her career.
Dude, it's like a movie. He's like a scout. He's a scout and she's a college player.
You are, bitch.
You got so much potential, honey.
Tip.
Cool, dude. You're so awesome.
Oh,
he made her rethink her career.
I'll go back and
cook. She's gonna be a chef and then cook for him when she gets home.
Oh, Cliff, whoever made the society norm to eat salad with a fork spoon for life? Salad with a spoon? How would you eat salad with a spoon? I don't think that's why she was crying, dude. I was eating with a fork. How exactly would you eat salad with a spoon? Joe Taco says, release the recipes for the birthday meals. My wife said she made it on the fly. She said she made those turkey burgers with so many ingredients. Seasoning, breadcrumbs, some kind of juice she put in there. Like she was telling me as I was downstairs and it blew my mind. I was like, save that stuff. That's a secret recipe. Use that when you cook in the future. Right?
What? That's a weird thing to say. Oops, my bad.
That burger was damn good. All right, shall we get to shout outs? So first off,
what a fucking stream. There's no way I'm watching that birthday fucking stream. It was clear that they bought store-bought patties from the scoring on them. Oh, really? They have grill. Oh my God. No way. Lucky Limes and Iwamoto. So she made fucking store-made, pre-made turkey patties. And it was amazing. Anyways, this one seems good. DSP cries on stream? Of course. I have like a collection of him crying on stream photos. I started it. I have like 4 photos. I don't know why, but I noticed. It's like, wait a minute. This is happening a lot. Anyways, drunken cope session. Insane stall for more money. Let's see this. It's 46 minutes. This is all from the birthday stream, by the way. How old is he? 44?
I have an honest
3,
question.
2?
And I'd like an answer. I'm curious. Can anyone answer me this?
I have a question.
I honestly don't know if anyone can answer me this.
Can we face the mic when we speak? That would be nice.
106?
I would appreciate it.
I can't even see anymore. I drank so much. I ate so much. I'm so tired. I can't. Are we at 106? Are we at 107 now?
All right.
I think we're at 107.
Big ups. Psychotic assault.
Let's say 107. I can't even see.
Legend. Right. Welcome.
So, here's my honest question to everybody. As I concluded out, what are you kidding me? Another $100 super chat?
Ugh. Oh my God.
Okay. I'm going to try to stay conscious.
Let's see. He has $1,500 for the stream.
Just like last time, a month ago. Okay? Honest question, and I want an answer. And I better get a goddamn answer. What is going on? All right? Why am I getting so much support recently? What has happened? Because here's the thing.
Oh my God.
For many years.
This is embarrassing.
I struggled. For many years, I tried my best to make content that people cared about, that people would support. And I did get support. But I struggled regardless, right? I did. And then all of a sudden, last year, I made an active choice to cross over with Kino Casino. I made the choice. Not them. I did. I stuck my foot out. I was the one who activated it. And it worked.
Okay.
Okay? It worked.
Okay.
And a lot of viewers started watching me out of nowhere, and it was their viewers. But then I knew it was limited time. I knew it wouldn't last. I knew that they were going to try to get me into the realm of drama.
Thank you.
Thank you. Scopely was so happy with all this support.
Yeah, Iwamoto. Thank you for the £2. I was going to mention, he says he was working his ass off. That's good, Iwamoto. It reminded me of it. He worked his ass off to try and make ends meet, or to, what the fuck did he say?
This was coming.
But like this whole time he was spending money on champions, and he's acting like he was struggling. He had 3 jobs to pay the bills. Like, dude, you had a lot of money. You were just bad with it. That's all it was.
So
You still are.
And I knew it was coming. I knew, Bill, you did it. You got the short-term support. It's going to end. At least you had a means to an end, which I did. Look at my background. Look at my setup. Look at everything. This is a result of me going outside of my comfort zone, right? And trying something different and knowing that I was kind of making a deal with the devil.
You know what's insane? Him going out of his comfort zone is actually just returning to his comfort zone because his condo videos had a bunch of trash in the background too. That's why he bought the trash. That was partially his excuse. Not only is he addicted to spending money, but he also said as a cope that he can use all of the stuff as a background in his videos. So straight up, he's doing the same thing that he did when he started on YouTube. It's not out of your comfort zone to be doing the same thing. All of this garbage behind you.
Which is exactly what
and like the new PC. It's not the first time he got a new PC. He got one before.
I did. And then I stepped out of it when I fell.
How is that out of your comfort zone? First of all. Second of all, like, dude, buying a new mic and webcam should not be out of your comfort zone if your whole fucking business relies on a mic and a webcam. How is that out of your comfort zone? That is your job, sir, to use those things.
Well, that was the time to do it, right? And a lot of people gave me so much shit during that time period saying you did the wrong thing, you messed up. Okay?
Okay.
And I knew that people were going to hate me for it, but I tried to like tell people, no, understand, I'm doing the right thing. And then once I stepped out of it a few weeks ago, I was very nervous.
Okay,
that was it. That was going to go right back to where I was. That everything that I'd done, everything that I built, the whole, Phil's taking chances, Phil's trying new things. It didn't matter. That I was going to go back to the old thing, just cower back to my old content or whatever. But that's not what's happened.
But it is, though.
People are still here. They're still watching. They're still supporting. Yes, as you saw with Ethan Ralph coming on my content, I'm still trying new stuff. And for the record, there's so more stuff coming. I'm not even lying. There's more stuff coming. You want to see some stuff this week? Do not miss Smark Guys. That's all I'm going to say. With no spoilers. Do not miss Smark Guys this week. This is something that I never would have done before, but it's time. We're trying new stuff, right? Do not miss Smark Guys this week. My third and final guest co-host before WrestleMania.
The third and final guest, spoiler alert, was just a guy who knew Triple P. And the first hour, maybe hour and a half of that stream was just the guy. Basically a detractor stream of PPP. Just saying a bunch of stuff. That's it. That's all it was. That's what he's trying to hype up.
Yeah, right? And more. All right, but I don't get it because I don't feel like I've really changed down here. I do feel like I gave it a shot. And I know that people liked the drama, Phil, but then we're like, oh, you didn't go too far into it. Oh, you snaked the casino or they snaked you. Who cares, right? I don't get it. I don't understand this level of support that I'm getting. It has now been 4 straight months. And I cut ties with the casino a month ago. It's still continuing. Even I wasn't even doing anything with the casino this year besides Smart Guys. It's still continuing. So it actually is blowing my mind. Like, I don't know what to say, but thank you. I'm lost. My mind is boggled. I don't, I'm very, like, when I first started doing work with the casino, everyone was like, oh, how do you feel about your newfound popularity? And I was like, wow, this is great. This is amazing. Thank you. Now here we are. I'm not with the casino. I just did a marathon. Look at how much I just made just for being me. I don't get it.
This is embarrassing. This is so sad. But not like in a sad way, in like a pathetic way. What?
Do you like me?
Oh my God.
I haven't changed.
Bro.
I'm baffled. Absolutely baffled.
Bruh.
But I guess I'm baffled in a good way.
I need to clip that. I gotta clip that. I'm sorry.
I haven't changed. I'm baffled. Absolutely baffled.
Oh my God, I went too far.
Do you like me? I haven't changed. I just.
Do you like me, honey?
I'm
Oh my fucking
baffled,
god.
absolutely
You
baffled.
are so embarrassing.
But
That's so
I guess
good.
I'm baffled in a good way. I'd rather be confused because you guys are supporting me.
This is a
just
very
like last
pride
summer, I was
flag
confused,
indeed.
and I'm still confused.
I
Then
am
be baffled why I feel like I'm doing the right thing and you guys aren't supporting me. I'd rather be baffled why you are. Because I don't think I've changed.
Boy.
You know, you want to know the truth? Back in the day, when I started on YouTube, when I was
That's
just a
insane,
nobody,
man. This is a drunk girl at a party or something. That's so fucking cringe. That's insane. You're 43, drunk, sitting alone in your room, having a fucking mental crisis. What the fuck is happening?
because I don't think I've changed. You know, you want to know the truth?
Yeah, the I love you, man.
When I started on
Hey,
YouTube,
bro side.
when I was just a nobody, and I was
It's a
making
drunk
content,
girl at a
yelling
party.
at a camera, at the TV,
This
and
is
it looked like
embarrassing.
shit, and I was just being dumb, and I was swearing, and I was making sexual jokes or whatever. I don't think I made good content then either. You know, like
Okay.
I was like, why are people watching this?
So
I don't get
basically,
it.
he's been shit the
I don't
whole
understand, but they
time?
like it, so I'm going to keep going, and I did. Like it baffles my mind. 17 years ago, 10 years ago, last summer, today, it's all the same to me. I'm lost, but at the same time, I'm happy. So thank you to everyone who has supported me for these long 17 years, the end of this crazy road. I don't feel like it's the end. I feel like it's the beginning of me being independent and feeling free and feeling like I can do what I want to do and what I need to do with my life.
How old
And
are
I have
you?
no tethers to anyone who tries to pull me in one direction.
Bruh.
Because you guys, in the last...
That's just straight up not even true. That's just not even true because when his wife tells him something, he usually listens. He told us in the PPP DMs that he leaked, his wife would get mad at him for doing stuff. His wife yelled at him for going on that dude's show, the Stephen Cambian.
Last 8 months, have you not shown that you like what I...
His wife told him not to work with Keemstar, basically, and so he didn't. You are tethered to
have
something.
I not shown that?
Why is she dictating shit in your business? I don't get it.
I will do...
That's just not
better
even
for you?
true.
Right? I will do it as much as I can. Upgrading the setup.
Hey, Roxas.
Playing
what's
as
up?
many games as I can. Play whatever game you want, I'll play it on a whim. I don't care. Inzoi, Schedule 1, I don't give a shit. I'll
Both
drop my
both of those games a month later are wage quit.
money on a Lego set. I'll just
Less
buy
than a
game
month
on
later.
It doesn't matter. It's all good. Because you made this possible. This is what I always wanted. And I couldn't do. And I tried
Stellar
to
Blade,
express
good
that. And
point.
everyone was like, oh, Phil's pulling our leg. Phil's full of shit. No, I always wanted to be able to do this. And I couldn't. And it sucked that I didn't have that level of freedom. And now I do.
That's so good. That's so good, especially if you've been keeping up with him, unlike I have. He is now currently fucking threatening wage quits. Last night or tonight, depending on what time it is for you, he threatened to stop the Lego streams. He was begging hardcore to keep the Lego streams going. Straight up saying, if you want Lego streams to continue, you will support me. You must support me. That's what he was saying. And just less than a month ago, when he was drunk sitting alone in his room on his birthday, the I love you man guy at the party, he was saying how much freedom he has. Fast forward, he can't do anything unless you give him money.
And I
What a
thank you so
good
much for
freedom.
for allowing me to have that level of freedom to do what's best for me, for the audience, you know? And again, I know that this sounds like I'm preaching like it's some kind of a fucking stupid cult or religion. It's not. I want to make content that doesn't hurt anyone. Today, did I do a single thing today that hurt anyone? But myself, because I drank so much, right? No. Nothing I did today hurt anyone. Today, I played some games. I built some Legos. We hung out. We had some food. It was a good time. I didn't bully anyone. I didn't beat anyone up. I didn't have to crap on anyone, right? And you might say, oh, but people make $3,000 in a night easily crapping on people. Yeah, they do, because they hurt others. You're not going to make a bank like that unless you are toxic, okay? You're not. if you're a content creator who's aspiring to do something with yourself, you're never going to make big money unless you hurt others. I don't even know what else to say. That's how the world works. People are toxic. People are dramatic. People are vindictive. All they want to do is see others burn so they feel better about themselves.
Great.
But I never wanted to make that content. Get it?
Dude, your whole career was that.
And yet here I am.
This is another thing that always, I don't want to say gets me, but I'll just say it. Fuck it. That gets me with DSP. His whole online career is basically just critiquing video games and shitting on them or being bad at them and blaming the game developer. It's not like he writes scripts and makes movies or something. It's all based on other people's hard work, people's years of work that he then plays and kind of just shits on. And he doesn't even like video games, so now every game is negative. They're all toxic. But he acts like he's here fucking making masterpieces or meaningful quote-unquote stuff. But it's like, dude, you do what you think detractors do. You just commentate over video games. That's why it's not a good look when you try to act like you're better. Because you do the same thing.
Sitting
pretty
here,
much.
making fun content, relaxing
I don't
content.
know.
And I just got so much support.
Guys, do you like
I
me?
mean, it blows my mind.
Do you like me?
I don't know. Like, I feel like nothing has changed, but things are better. Right? Like,
here's my clip.
And I thank you all. I thought that was it. I
Is he
thought,
gonna
you know,
cry?
I got
Oh, he
my
is gonna
short-term
cry because
success
that's the video.
working with Kino Casino. And that was it. That was the end of it. And I was going to go back to where I was, but I haven't. It's the contrary. I've actually grown. Do you like me? I've actually had increased support, increased viewership. My trolls are exponentially increasing my reach. I know that, oh, your trolls are, don't you understand that your trolls are getting more views than you? Yes. I get it. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't you get it?
Oh, sweet.
They are giving me more than I've ever had before. They are giving me more attention, reach, and success than I've ever had before, and I don't have to do anything.
Am I not a mouth driller anymore?
Do you get it? It's like I've said all
right,
along.
I guess I'm pretty base now. I'm a Chad. I am no longer the virgin incel.
Lift a finger.
I am now drawn as the Chad. Let's go.
The king just sits here on his throne.
Fuck
and
yeah,
does what he loves to do. And
Let's
everything
go.
goes perfectly according to plan. I don't have to lift a finger.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Says Phil, I'm happy.
I like him saying I don't have to lift a finger too, because what he does do is beg all day. The streams have declined in quality so fucking much. I've only been gone 2 months. It's so hard to watch. Unbelievably hard to watch. Honestly, that's kind of why I stopped watching him live as much. And then I kind of got bored in general because, dude, they are so fucking hard to watch. I took a little break and now I'm back, I guess. Well, I'm back on the fucking wagon or off the wagon. I don't know. One of those.
Happy B-Day.
But come on, man. All you do is beg. Everything is turned into a bag. I'm sure this little fucking drunk girl at a party segment will turn into a bag. Because what else can it be? It's all about the money.
Growth has made all.
I don't have to lift a finger except pathetically beg on stream the entire stream.
Of this hate invalid. Do you think so? I don't know about
all right,
that.
man.
Like, I don't think there's anything I could ever do that would make hate invalid.
That was
the
an
hate
11-hour day.
Is,
oh my god.
You know, permanently scarring. But
it's like my stream today.
I would say something has changed. Has it not? Am I blind? Am I stupid? Something has changed. That people are here, watching, supporting, and again, even if it's my trolls that are amplifying it.
See, I don't even know why he bothers doing this because he always contradicts himself. People are here watching and supporting. First of all, watching he doesn't give a fuck about. It's the second one that he cares about. Second of all, he always says, "What views don't matter." If the views don't matter, why are we even mentioning that people are here watching? And there's only 300 viewers. I guess he technically includes hate watchers, but even then, he still had more back in like 2018. Remember the old like Tevin restreams? When he had like fucking 5 times his views? DSP had like 600, Tevin had, okay, well maybe not 5 times, but it was like 1 to like 1.5k on a Tevin restream. And then DSP had 600. So even then, he still had more people back then. There were more people. He got money from a bigger variety of people back then. And it's now dwindled into less and less people. But he's still trying to brag that he gets a bunch of views and money. I don't know. I don't even know what my point is.
Supporting,
I'm
and again,
coping
even
and seething.
if it's my trolls that are
angry
amplifying
or something, I don't know. Whatever
things are much
talking
better.
point he wants to use.
And I haven't changed who I am. I haven't changed my content. You know.
Okay, what the fuck do you mean you haven't changed? Let me hear
Even
this
if
again.
if it's my trolls that are amplifying it, things are much better. And I haven't changed who I am. I haven't changed my content. You know.
What? Didn't this entire thing start off with him saying how he's changed? He spent the last decade changing. That's what he told us at the beginning of this. What?
Oh, it's not like, oh, Phil sold.
And I haven't changed. This dude spends how many hours of the day? Way too many. Trying to convince people that he's changed. He's not the same guy that he used to be. I'm not the same person I was 5 minutes ago. Is basically every stream.
No, he became
Fuck you mean you haven't changed? You tell us that you changed.
a hater. He became a troll. He became a drama queen. I'm still me, and I'm doing crazy numbers.
I don't know, man. Crazy numbers.
Thank you. And by the way, guys, I'm really
doing
tired,
crazy
so
numbers.
out,
Yeah,
I'm outta here.
WPIG.
So
gets a
last
lot
chance
now
if you
too, I
wanted to
guess.
support, this is the time. No more holding out. Oh, why are you holding out? Why aren't you supporting? You guys have supported so much. Last chance. I know some people.
What the fuck does this mean?
And if you wanted to support, this is the time. No more holding out. Oh, why are you holding out? Why aren't you supporting? You guys have supported so much. Last chance. I know some people.
Oh my god. He's so drunk he confused the beg that he was going with. No more holding out, and then he makes fun of himself, making like fun of people for holding out. I'm so confused. I'm scared. I'm
Hail
pissing my
Mary last
pants.
minute. Just do it now because I gotta go to sleep.
I'm
Not really.
screaming,
I have to clean up,
crying,
upload, and spend
pissing,
time with my wife and sober up.
shitting.
You know, it's been a crazy day. So, thank you. Oh man, I can't even see anymore.
It's been a while.
I think we're at that. I don't even know. I can't even see anymore. Mozzie, $2 super chat. Thank you, beautiful cat, for cooking. No, really. She cooked an amazing dinner and a delicious dessert.
Oh no. She's gonna become a chef now?
She cooked today. I hope that she knows that. And I hope that she will.
This is such a fake gamer, by the
someday
way.
understand
I'm just gonna be a little annoyed about this. Derail. He has like Super Nintendo and Genesis footage and shit in the background.
how good of a cook she is and try for
But he doesn't even play this shit on stream.
that. I don't know if she ever will, but I hope she does.
It needs to get a remaster or a re-release on a new console or a collection console. Plug in play. Or else he doesn't do it. Fuck it. You can't emulate. What the fuck's an emulator? I don't know. You're a fake fucking gamer, man. What does that even mean? I don't know. Fuck you.
Oh my god. Oh.
You don't like these things, you fucking
Kudo
weirdo.
with a $5 super chat.
You're so fake. You're
People are
such a
noticing
snake.
a lot of the hate and mockery you get is unwarranted. You made mistakes, but you've owned up to them, and people respect that. I don't know. That's kind of a meme. It's kind of a meme from last summer, is it not? Like that was the meme when I reacted to the June the King documentary. I don't actually know if that's truthful now. Like,
What's the meme? I wasn't listening.
honestly, I don't even know what people would hate me for now. Besides the same old shit. I'm not exactly sure what I do. You know, I'm joking about did I think I was gonna make $3,500 today? No.
Holy fuck. Okay. Slight derail, not really. It's related. One of my favorite things in the DMs that DSP was doing, in case you don't know, there was leaked DMs. I know I've said this like whatever, but with PPP, he leaked all the DMs. DSP, every idea that he came up with and told PPP was basically, whoa, what if we like go to a haunted house and then there's like a bunch of idiots around me, but I'm like the cool straight guy. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but everyone else is like freaking out, but I'm like the straight guy. That was every plan DSP came up with. And that's great because he's doing this. This is this segment. This is this segment. He's role playing one of those plans, except that's his reality. He's acting like, whoa, am I just so fucking epic that people like me? I'm that awesome-tastic that everyone just likes me, but I'm like kind of the straight guy, like the main character, and I don't know why I'm so cool, but you guys just love me.
I'm not exactly
awesome.
sure what I
It's
do.
fucking awesome sauce, man.
Yeah, I'm joking about. I think I was gonna.
I don't even know what I do, dude. Did I expect to be a YouTuber? No, I didn't even plan on it. I'm just like the straight guy, dude. I'm a fucking straight guy, man.
That you're a gay boy.
$3,500 today? No.
He's like obsessed with that like little LARP that he wants. He loves that shit. He loves being the guy that doesn't know what's going on, but is kind of epic and shit.
That was a joke. Did I think I was even gonna make 3,000? No.
That's his favorite fucking role play.
Actually gonna top my last stream? No, and I did. I didn't think that.
Isekai Pro Tag, sure.
You know, I'm not trying.
Is that the one? I don't know
about it. I just wanted to have fun with you guys.
I fucking love that stupid shit that he does. That's his entire existence. I'm like so epic, but I don't even know how epic I am. That's how epic I am. What is happening? He's muted. Oh, it's the music. It's the money celebration time, so it's muted.
Lethal, I don't know what the hell's going on with you. Why are you gifting so much at the last minute? I have no idea, and I'm not taking any more shots. I'm done. I can't drink anymore tonight. I had too much. But we are at how much? This by far is the most successful stream I've ever done. Besides the stream that I did with Kino Casino and ages ago, the stream that I did, we had the over $2,000 tip, right? And I said tonight, this is it. This is if we hit $3,500 of support,
oh my God,
I would shave my beard. I don't know if anyone is here for that.
Oh shit!
Now
I forgot about this.
The last chance because I got to get the fuck out of here. I'm tired. I will do it right now.
This is a cool little fun side quest in the DSP lore for the past 2 months. He offered to shave his beard one night for, I don't know the amount. I didn't watch the stream, but it was way less than 3,500. And then he didn't hit it. And then for the birthday stream, he decided to pull out that card again, except this time he's charging 3,500. So the first time he offered it, it was maybe, I'm just going to say a number, like $600 or whatever. And then he's trying to beg again, except this time it's way more money.
And this would be the most momentous epic stream I've ever done. The most support ever gotten in the history of DSP gaming,
okay,
in the history of Dark Side Phil. This would be the most successful stream I've ever done. You're gifting $100 freaking super chats out of nowhere. We had It's a Me Ken gifting 100 sub bombs on Kick. Now would be the time. If we don't hit it tonight, it's all good. I'm not asking for it. I'm just saying, I don't know what the hell's going on. I was ready to go. I was saying goodnight. And now all of a sudden, here we go again with this nonsense, right? We're at what, $1,800 of crazy support? What is happening? I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. So thank you, Incorrect Beans. It went from 900 to 3,000 to 3,500.
Now would be the time
for no reason. It was the birthday inflation.
Hit it
for some.
If we're ever gonna hit it, now would be the time.
For no reason.
If not, I want to never mention it again. I was joking earlier, and now what is going on? I don't understand. I was joking earlier in the week, right? And then all of a sudden, boom, we had $1,000 the next day.
I don't even understand that. What do you mean you were joking? You were joking.
Happening. So
how is it a joke? I am asking for money as a joke, but you're not though, because you are actually asking for money. What's the joke?
Now let's do it. If we're gonna ever do it right now.
Know.
Okay. I received a $2 tip.
What a guy. What a guy.
Shout out to your wife. I don't think she gets enough credit for helping you behind the scenes. She does not. For food and dealing with disrespectful trolls, you're absolutely right on that regard. She's a keeper.
The joke is that he said it was a joke. What?
She's a keeper. I hope God continues to bless her.
I hope God continues to bless her. It's
Me
pretty
too.
good.
You as well. Happy birthday. Can I get a ding dong die for the road? There you go. Ding dong die. You got it. You got your ding dong die. My wife is an angel. My wife is my saving grace. My wife is the reason why I'm so happy.
Dude, that...
and now, of course, I'm getting emotional, but
that hit me. Dude, I got like punched in the throat there. What the fuck?
did you see how angry I was?
Oh my god.
Before
I want to...
cat. You saw it.
Holy shit, I have to.
Ding dong die. You got it. You got your ding dong die.
We went from a ding dong die to my wife is an angel.
My wife is an angel. My wife is my saving grace. My wife is the reason why I'm so happy. and now, of course, I'm getting emotional, but did you see how angry I was before I met Kat? You saw how angry I was, right?
Oh my god. Let's go, dude. Ding dong die. My wife's an angel. Let me fucking cry because I'm a fucking sad boy. You know, your wife's in the other room, dude. Just go see her if you love her that much. Oh my god. That's great. That's great too with the beginning of this video starting with someone making fun of him for being alone on his birthday. Sitting here coping for his existence. And now he's crying.
Kat is the reason why I'm not angry anymore.
What do you mean? Oh my god, what video did we just watch? Crashing out over the Switch 2? Dude, this was 6 days ago. This was 6 days ago. I thought you weren't angry anymore. April 7? April 7 to April 24? I guess times have changed. He's not the same person. I guess he's angry now. Did his wife leave? What am I supposed to get from that?
Kat
oh
is
my
the reason why
god.
I'm not angry anymore.
Ding dong cry. I'm sorry. I'm talking over him crying.
Everything before her was another life. And everything since I met her has been the best life. And I wish that for all of you. I really do. That's why I think that so many people out there are in pain and are hateful and hate others and think it's okay to step on others. I gotta step on others to get ahead. I gotta hurt others to get ahead. Because you're not happy. Because if you were happy, you wouldn't want to crush others. You wouldn't need to crush others. Because you would be okay. There's so many people out there who are hurting and no one gets it. Once you get it, you don't need to do that anymore. You don't need to be upset about every little idiot who says something about you. Every little moron who pokes at you. You know, you don't need to hyper focus on the negative. You can just be positive about the good things in your life. And people don't get it. They don't. Because they don't have that. And I feel bad, but I can't make you understand that until you have it.
Oh my god.
So I wish that upon all of you. Because my life is so much better because of my wife.
Oh.
And I feel bad that so many people don't have that.
Okay. I guess I am the virgin incel, Soy Jack. He is now the Chad. Because I don't have a wife, dude. I'm angry because I don't have a wife.
And they just stand there and they're so upset about everything.
Oh no.
Every little fucking thing.
No.
Who cares? Who cares that Ethan Ralph lives in a shack in Mexico?
What?
Who cares about Cog, who doesn't have a toilet that flushes, right? Who cares
Neither do you.
about this guy that said this or this guy that said that? Who cares about this guy that makes
Good chat post was Phil stop.
crap content? Who gives a fuck about any of it? Why would you care? Don't you have something better to do? Don't you have something you actually like? Because you know you don't like that. So why would that be what you're doing with your life?
Meth Bear, it's Witcher 3. No.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I don't understand it.
We don't have wives, man, I
You don't
guess.
have to, I understand, you don't have to like what I'm saying. You have to say, I get it. Why would I focus on that? What is wrong with me? And I'm happy now and I don't need to anymore. Ever
All
again.
you in chat, 300 of you. You must not have a wife.
I don't have to listen to
as
any
good
of this
as
nonsense
Cat.
from the drama sector, whatever it's called. I can just be me. Today I played games. I ate food for my wife. I made an insane amount of money. Why would I be sad?
You're the one that's crying. What the fuck?
Sad. I'd be retarded.
Your
to be sad
drooling fucking
with what just
retard.
happened today.
I shouldn't have said that.
You know? Like, oh, let me now go crap on some people. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't need to.
Dude. You're the one that's crying, not me.
I got to get out of here, but we have more shout outs to do.
Oh my god. I got to get out of here. There's 23 minutes left in the video.
Let's see. Jalen with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jalen. I think I called that out, but I don't know if I did.
Jesus.
At this point, I can barely.
Thank you for the bloop.
Happy May the burst from an unhappy mouth drooler. D00D. Weinendes Gesicht. Weinendes Gesicht.
Weinendes
Gesicht.
What?
God, I love Phil and his emotional light switching.
Dude, here. Okay, hold on. I don't speak German, dude. Let me. Can I play it again? let me
Happy May the burst from
I want to say that.
mouth drooler. D00D. Weinendes Gesicht. Weinendes Gesicht. Weinendes Gesicht.
Weinendes
God, I love Phil and his
Gesicht.
emotional light switching.
That's my best German. I'm sorry. Thank you, Sug on D's nuts for the 5, dude. I appreciate it. Happy May 1st.
Thank you, Jalen.
We watched it earlier.
It
was iconic.
Gifted sub. Thank you, Markula.
See, he didn't have a wife back then. He just had a daughter. Oh boy, he's not angry anymore though.
2K $20 super chat. That was beautiful. We're all looking for that partner in life. Wishing you the best. Thank you. Again, if you have it, you'll understand.
That's pretty good.
When you have it, you'll get it. You don't care about anything else.
Says me.
Nothing else matters. It's stupid. Rias, $2, $20 super chat. Oh, 220. You really got me. You felted me. Thank you for the 220. If only you could have gifted 44 subs on Kick tonight to felt me with the exact 220 contribution, that would have really gotten to me. Like it would have got me down to my core.
I like that he knows the number.
Only someone right now could gift 44 subs over on Kick. Man, I don't know how I would ever recover from the $220 contribution. Because, man, Dr. Alexis really got me. Fucking idiot.
Okay.
And Kevin, 38 months is a member.
Is obviously bothered. I am not bothered.
I can't even see where we are contributions to update this.
Okay, that's enough of this. He stopped crying. I can't get over that we went from a ding dong die to my wife is an angel. I'm sorry, dude.
$101.
We're at 25:30. I gotta see it again. It was so funny.
Ding dong die. You got it. You got your ding dong die. My wife is an angel. My wife is my saving grace. My wife is the reason why I'm so happy.
And he starts crying.
And now, of course, I'm getting emotional, but.
Oh, man. Oh, that's so good. 2350, what was it? I already forgot.
It's me, Markula, with a 5 gifted
All right,
sub.
sweet.
Thank you,
I don't
Markula.
know. Fuck it. Oh, man. What even happened there?
Izanagi 2K $20 super chat. That was beautiful. We're all looking for that partner in life. Wishing you the best.
Yeah,
Thank
bro
you.
Side. I like it.
Again, if you have it,
Vine
you'll
and
understand. When you have it,
Gesicht.
you'll get it. You don't care about anything else. Nothing else
Awesome.
matters. It's stupid.
Nothing else
Rias,
matters.
$2, $20 super chat.
You guys are just the
220, you
incel
really got
soy
me. You
jack.
felted me. Thank you for the 220. If
Oh,
only you could
I
have
went
given.
to. Okay. Oh, yeah, we were at 25:30. That's where we are at.
$49 away from another freaking goal. Good Lord. If I stay all night, will it keep going? Seriously.
In China,
gotta
days
go.
say
It's 9
my
o'clock.
wife is an
I'm
angel.
tired. I need to upload.
Still
like
20
I said,
minutes left.
if
by the
ever you
way.
were going to contribute, now would be the time. I would shave at $3,500. All right. I'll do all the solid. I'll shave at $3,000.
I'll do you a solid. I will do you a solid.
Dark Side Phil will give you the discount.
You see, he's aware of it.
$3,000 shave. I swear, I'll shave at only $3,000 tonight.
He's aware of it. How stupid it is.
Open your wallets and
so
get
it's okay.
To $3,000 of support tonight. What a discount! I'm shaving $500 right off the top. It's like Crazy Eddie. The prices are insane. Only $3K instead of $3,500. I will go shave my beard right now. So all I need, I'm not kidding, $1,100 of support right now. A tip, a super chat, or subs, and I will go shave right now.
Cool. It's funny because he laughs.
It's not happening. All right, last shout out here of the night because I'm tired. Cyrax, $2 super chat. PPP is probably crying. He's not crying. PPP will get content out of this. And so tomorrow, he'll be happy. Tomorrow night, he'll be talking about me on his show. The same tired shit as always. Oh, look at how desperate Darkside Phil was when... desperate, right? Desperate. When all I did was have fun today, and I made $1,903. I didn't have to hurt anyone.
It's kind of crazy, too, how quick he stops crying. I just noticed that. Like, the waterworks turn on, and then he starts talking about money and trolls, and then they go away.
Search for the show. I just had fun for you.
I don't see tears.
You know. But they do that every night, no lie. They
watering
do, like,
up.
Twice that every night.
Bursting up.
That's why they take,
crocodile tears,
4 vacations a year. That's why they only work 3 times a week. You know, that's life. If you're a toxic jerk and you hurt others, you make more money than those who just make positive content. Okay?
What?
It's just true.
That was disgusting.
Goes to Jay, thank you for 46 months as a member. He says, happy birthday, Unk. Thank you. I'm not your uncle, but thank you. Goes to Jay.
Okay.
And it looks like our final contribution of the night.
He's not hip with the kids, dude.
Will be $1.01.
Thank you.
I like the crying over the happy birthday PNG.
That's so good, Nerd Brew. With the 2 pounds. the entire crying session with happy birthday on the screen that's taking place right after he said how epic his life is. Do you guys like me? Oh my god. What if this is a classic. This is like a 2017 begging video. That's how good this is. This is a classic. Instantly. Do you guys like me?
The
Ding dong cry.
Because they badmouth Jesus. Oh my god. Seriously, my last contribution is going to be someone begging to be unbanned because they badmouth Jesus. Please, no. For God's sakes. No.
What's happening? Okay, we're taking too long.
How about this? The hottest woman in college. No. How about I don't unban you?
The hottest woman in college?
I had enough of your bullshit. You're just so annoying. Fuck.
The prettiest girl in school?
All right, guys.
That's what I say. Huh?
I guess $1,904 is enough. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm tired as fuck.
Brandood.
If you can't tell. Nicholas just did a $5 super chat. Oh my god. Guys, I gotta get out of here. I mean it now.
Yeah, salted
I gotta
potato.
get out of here.
Someone.
I just received a tip.
Someone's name in another super chat was like.
For how much? $20.
Jesus is cool or something.
$20. I have to leave. No. $20. Only Izeminus says, I love you, Phil. Get some water. I have water. It's right here. Not this. This is moonshine. This is water. I swear. I'm drinking water.
All right. Is this video over with? Is this the rest of the video? Just him acting all cool and getting money, I guess?
Good lord. Okay, a $20 tip from Only Iced Infinite. Oh my god. Where are we? I don't even know what this number is. I can't even read anymore. It's 9 o'clock, guys.
I might skip this. That was good. I think we got the gold dust. We extracted all the ore.
I mean, it's still technically my birthday.
Got to go to the furnace and cook it.
Don't you want me to go and upload the content and go relax and spend time with my wife? I mean, if you keep contributing, I can't leave.
Wait, what?
If you keep contributing, I can't leave the stream. I have to stay and shout out the contributions. Don't you understand how it works?
Nice bag.
We're at $1,929 of support. We are at $21 away from hitting another goal. If you keep contributing, I can't leave. Do you get it? So I hope that you'll just let me leave now, all right? Because I'm gonna shut off the stream. I have to.
Okay, so this is just a, you know, this is a whatever segment. This sounds interesting. I hope it is. DSP rages over why he makes cat work. Says he doesn't beg and he's successful, from 2 weeks ago. Okay, so not even that long ago. Okay. Remember when he said he wasn't angry? Keep that in mind. His wife makes him happy. So happy that he's never even angry in any other time in his life, especially on stream.
Last night. All right. Allow me to be very transparent about Disco Elysium. Okay. It's an incredibly unique game. It's not like any other game I've played before. Insanely wordy, tons of dialogue, ridiculous amounts of supplementary content and world building that quite honestly doesn't seem to really be that important in the scheme of things in the game. But they put a lot of time and effort into building this world and making it feel real with the amounts of backstory and dialogue and supplementary stuff that it has.
Okay.
And the themes that it tackles.
Skip.
You know, like unions versus
we're already skipping
corporations or so in that regard of a lot
sweet
challenges with checks and dice rolls. It's just a unique combination of a lot of interesting things. Okay. But this playthrough is the least watched thing that I have done ever on YouTube. That is not an exaggeration. That is a fact. To give you some examples of what I'm talking about. So last night I streamed Disco Elysium. We had barely 100
Oh shit. This is before he wage quit Disco Elysium. Okay. The whale stopped showing up. One stream.
30 some viewers on Kick. I didn't even have 150 total viewers watching me play Disco Elysium.
My God.
That's the least watched stream I've ever done. In addition, taking a look at, you know, the actual gameplay videos that I put out of Disco Elysium. Okay. One video right now only has 140 views. And the other has 227.
Bruh.
Within over 12 hours of them being live.
You know what's crazy about this too? Because these numbers, which by the way, he says viewers aren't important. I feel like I've seen him cry twice in this stream. And in one of them, he was saying views aren't important. It's just how much support you get. That's a straight up quote that he said. So I don't know why we're counting views as a negative now, because those same view numbers were okay as long as the one whale showed up to give him money. When that goes away, I guess it's not good anymore.
That's insane.
It's not a viable product.
In addition to that, Disco Elysium is giving me all kinds of problems with processing and the videos being able to be watched, and also the monetization of the videos. Like, everything about this playthrough is just not very popular and giving me problems. Every video is either claimed by a third party, so I can't monetize it at all, or it is basically being like shared monetization. So even maybe the dollar I'll make on the video, I'm not making, or half of that is going to somebody else.
Oh my God. Right? Why do we still care about ad revenue?
I'm about a third into the game. We're about 10 parts in, which is around 12 hours of gameplay. And we're about a third into the game from what I'm to understand. People are saying the game is 30 to 40 hours long, depending on, you know, how you go about it, how much side content you do, etc. The thing is, when I stream it, there is an audience for it. It's just very small. All right. And that audience is appreciative that I'm playing it. I get comments on the videos every time saying, hey, thanks for playing it. We like that you're playing something completely different and outside of your normal comfort zone. It's not like an action game or something that you typically do. So that's cool that at least it seems like it's a different genre, a different thing that I normally wouldn't do when people are liking it.
Oh my God.
And quite frankly,
can we move on?
The game gets support on stream. Every time we've streamed this game, 5 times so far, I've hit my support goal. Now, usually it's 1 or 2 people who come in and do a ginormous contribution. Like last night, we were more than halfway into the stream and we only had like $30 of support, and then someone did like a $120 tip and we hit the goal. I'm not complaining.
Oh, I did not miss these segments.
The point I want to make here is
the
this playthrough is literally the least interested that I've had in any playthrough I've ever done. It just doesn't seem like many people really care about Disco Elysium, at least today. I mean, maybe when it was new in 2019, but it is 2025. So maybe that's what it is I'm too late to the game.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's the only reason. It's nothing else.
And I'll be honest, I do prefer to play games for more people that are going to watch. I'm not saying I need to play for thousands and thousands of people every time, but
transcript this.
Let me put it this way. The reason that I'm successful is because I'm a variety streamer and creator that plays a differing style of game pretty much every stream, right? All these genres are being hit. And therefore, you can come back and watch me play games every day and watch something completely different, and there's something for everyone. Today, I'm playing Blueprints, a puzzle game. Tonight, I'm playing Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, a hybrid action RPG. Tomorrow, I'm playing Minecraft and Black Ops 6. Do you see my point? 4 completely different genres of game.
This is rough, dude. Let's fast forward. I'm gonna look up my wife in the transcript. So wait, we're talking about taxes or something? Let's see.
So maybe they get away with it, but me, everything I do is done properly, reported properly, you know, claimed properly, and or paid for
after
properly.
you got called out,
so,
right?
There you go. So yeah, but yeah, no, it's. I
I'll
would
be
argue
here.
if you're talking like a comparison, you know, because a street performer gives away their craft for free.
Dude,
and then
he filtered me out of watching him because he was so boring.
What they just did, you support them.
I was like a casual.
Yes, I would say that it's very similar.
It's okay.
But
I'm back now.
the virtual has become way more predominant than the IRL, right? Street performer maybe was what laid the groundwork for now the online content.
What? He's comparing himself to a street performer.
Okay.
You know, someone that actually like does something.
Go. Did a $2 super chat.
And he just sits there and yells over games, I guess.
Why do you make your wife work and cook when you make $140,000? First of all, you have absolutely, positively no idea how much money I make. You don't. You're an idiot. Because all the morons who try to, he makes this, he makes that, he makes this. You have no clue because you actually can't quantify what I make. You don't know what % of anything that I get on a stream I actually keep and how much goes to taxes or whatever. You have no idea what's real or not, right? I've said this before. You literally have no idea if I've ever received a tip. They could all be real. They could all be fake. Some could be real. Some could be fake. And the truth is, it's none of your business. Get it? It's my business, not yours. So all these morons out there who try to figure this shit out, Phil made this, Phil made that, Phil made that. You don't know what I make. I could be making 3 times that, and I could be making 1/3 of that, and it's none of your business. Okay? Now, why does my wife work? Well, because she wants to. She doesn't want to sit around the house all goddamn day. Okay? Because by having her work, it alleviates the financial responsibilities around here. Instead of it all being on my shoulders, it's a second income that goes towards very important things.
I thought she wanted to work.
Our finances are set up in a certain way on purpose. So basically, allow me to explain in the best way possible.
Wait, what?
Let me see if I can phrase this in a way that makes sense.
So it started with she wants to work. Then it went, well, she has money, so she becomes the second income. By the way, that's a throwback. Great. We got a second appearance of the second income. And then third, our finances are set a certain way. Huh?
Fuck off. Go fuck yourself. Mind your own business. What my wife and I do is our business, not yours. And you don't know better than us, so kiss my ass.
Okay.
There we go.
So we gave 3 weird reasons that aren't the same reason, and then he just says, kiss my ass. Cool. 43 years old?
Camera was slightly off.
All right. Sounds good to me. He's not angry anymore. Remember when he said
it wasn't
that?
Centered. What about this one? It looks like they've all moved somehow. There we go. What about this one? Yeah, okay, let's fix them all. There we go.
My lord.
Okay. But thanks for the $2 super chat for the incredibly intrusive, nosy question that's none of your business.
What?
Okay.
Cool. I like when he told me he doesn't get angry anymore. That's a fun time. What was that? She wants to work.
So we're off to a good start. 32
She's the
bucks
second income. Is she the second income, or does she want to work?
Thank you guys for.
It's pretty convenient that whenever he begs for money, when he used to beg for bills, when he begs for something specific, Cat all of a sudden doesn't exist. The second income is no more. But then when it comes to this question, she is the second income. And their finances are set a certain way, whatever that means. I don't even know.
I appreciate that. People are saying, stop ignoring Cade. Is Cade tagging me? I haven't seen Cade say a word to me yet. Cade, if you tag me, I'll respond. I didn't see what you were saying. I was answering, the contribution. So anyway, guys, good momentum getting started. Again, 8 straight streams. We've hit the goals. Let's continue.
And we're begging.
Number 9
no,
right now.
Fuck
All
off,
right.
man.
So let's get our first sub for Kick today. We have no subs on Kick. Let's get our first sub.
This
over on
is
Kick.
good. This is good. This is good. We got 2 good ones, I think, back to back. This one's kind of over with. I got clickbaited. Snort Hogan. No. Okay. DSP rants about ignoring Cat on Easter to beg for money and play Minecraft. God, these titles are like...
Personally, I had a great Friday and Saturday.
It just reminds... It's like the life of a 12-year-old.
I got to spend a ton of time with my wife, Kat, which I've wanted to do
It
for a
truly
while.
is.
We did.
It truly is. Like, these titles are just like when you read them at face value and forget that it's DSP. It's like, holy shit, this is a child. It's like he was supposed to hang out with his mom on Easter, but he wanted to just play Minecraft.
I got to spend a ton of time with my wife, Kat, which I've wanted to do for a while. We did a ton. We went out and had an opportunity to celebrate our anniversary a week late, but we still got to celebrate it in our own way, doing a lot of fun stuff. We had some great food. We went shopping, which was actually really nice because we haven't had a chance to do that in a while. And so we got some stuff for the house. We got some stuff for ourselves. We had amazing food. We had some more like healthy sandwiches. I had like a fish sandwich somewhere that was really good with like jalapenos.
Why are we doing
and
this,
coleslaw
by
and
the
all
way?
kinds of stuff. We had
Big ups bro side for 2 months. Appreciate it.
Breakfasts. We had breakfast
Legend.
a couple days in a row. We had breakfasts, which usually we don't have a time to really do breakfast, but we had omelets and all kinds of fun stuff there. And then we had a amazing pizza from a
What
wood
the
fire
fuck?
pizza place.
So you ordered
So,
food 3 times? I
great
don't know,
food
man.
for a
That's kind of weird to me that he still does this, even after he leaked the DMs himself to where he said she has a bunch of health issues and she's dying of cancer or whatever the fuck. Why are we then bragging about what we're feeding her?
Couple of days. We went to a
I don't know,
ton
dude.
of places. Like,
That's pretty
I'm not
weird.
gonna go through it. Just a few stores and things like that. You know what I mean? But it was
Each
nice.
goal
we got some
hit
stuff at the
kills
house.
his wife faster.
Then we got to stay home and relax a bunch. Although we did take opportunity to do some stuff around the house, some cleaning and stuff like that. We played with Jasper Kitty a bunch. Watched some TV. It was just overall a nice couple of days, which is needed, especially when you work as much as I do. To actually have some time to spend with the family is much
Victim
appreciated.
time.
I went
And I'm
dark
back.
a long time ago.
Holy shit.
He was recently
Dark.
asked, remember where you were on 9/11? His answer?
Right.
Yes, I was supposed to go to the movies with my mum, but they were closed so the day was ruined, or to that effect.
Yeah, it's good too, bro side with the huge fucking $10.
World of Warcraft.
You are World of Warcraft, dude. Legend. Thank you so much, bro side. But yeah, that's a good point. It's not only even that. That's a good story, but everything he's been doing with his girlfriends / wife is basically what he did with his mom growing up. Going to the mall, going to the zoo, shopping and eating out together. That's basically it. And what does the wife do? They basically clean and cook. And that's all he talks about with them. That's basically it. Remember when he used to like pretend to care a little bit about Kat when she first showed up and would talk about like the games she likes or whatever? He barely does it now. But he used to do it way more. Where it was like he was trying to pretend that they were a couple.
Today, and it's funny because I'm back. And people, why are you working on Easter?
Yeah. Basically everything they do together is what he did as a kid with his mom, and it's really weird and specific.
Because I just had 2 days off. Oh, but it's a holiday. Okay.
He used to at least pretend a bit better that he cared about what she liked. And now whenever he mentions her, it's because she ate something, she made something, or she cleaned something. Or she broke something, which is another funny one.
Me to explain something. As you get older,
She's that dumb.
You come to realize this, and
Thank you,
perhaps if you ever get the opportunity to be your own boss, this will be even more apropos.
My wife is an angel.
Literally, holidays are just a date. Do you get that?
Or I guess also use her as a shield. That's one I forgot. That's a new one, I think. No, not really, because he uses his mom as a shield too. I forgot.
It's not the fact.
God, they're the same. Oh my Lord. I know I'm pausing a lot, but I'm like thinking as I go.
It'll be even more
Jeez,
apropos.
That's crazy.
Okay. Literally, holidays are just a date. Do you get that? Like, it's not the fact that today is Easter. And so today, I should have taken today off to celebrate Easter with my family.
Oh, no.
Because it's so important to have it on that day. It doesn't matter. What matters is having the time to celebrate with family and friends.
Isn't she like, wait a minute, isn't she like super religious? The fuck?
Having that time to recuperate, to have meaningful moments, that's what matters. The date doesn't matter. Get it? It just doesn't. You know, we didn't get to celebrate our anniversary on our anniversary because we were all busy, but we had a great couple of days where we celebrated together and had a ton of fun. Did it matter that it wasn't on the exact day?
That's so stupid. That is so stupid, because tell him that about Christmas. You tell this dumb fuck on his Christmas stream about, Phil, what does it matter the day of Christmas? Why are you taking the Christmas day off? The day doesn't matter, Phil. You know how much he would fucking spurg out? Baby rage on you, probably? Because his child brain loves Christmas? Just because he doesn't like Easter? I don't know, dude. That's so weird. Isn't your wife like super religious that you told us in the DMs that you leaked?
Know, some years I have my birthday off. Some years I work
Maybe
on my birthday.
cares.
It's fine.
Birthday? Why the fuck we comparing Easter to your birthday, you weirdo? He literally thinks he's Jesus. No way. He is holier than thou, mightier than thou.
All you got to do is be sure that you are spending
His
enough
birthday gets a week-long celebration plus a super special fucking stream. But Easter, who gives a fuck? I don't know. Maybe your wife does, you fucking weirdo.
time with those that matter the most to you.
Your super religious wife.
It doesn't matter what the actual date is. It's all good. But I just love how people come up with the weirdest things. I had 2 days off. Why are you working today? Because I just had 2 days off. Well, I don't get it. You make your own schedule. Why not have a third? Why not have a fourth? Why not have a 7 days in a row? Why not have 2 months in a row? Why work ever again? Oh, yeah. Because I'm not rich. Because I actually do need to work to earn a living. It's that simple. When you are someone who puts out meaningful, positive content, you have to be putting it out at a regular pace so that people will come by and support said content. It's not like I'm some e-celebrity that people just open their wallets and toss thousands of dollars at every time that I get on stream.
What the fuck? Dude.
I'm not a harmful individual.
Oh my god. This, again, what? Okay. Just an additional layer of context here. The birthday stream that we saw was April 7. This is from April 20. Not even 2 weeks later. Not even 2 weeks after bragging about how much money he makes. Do you guys like me? I don't get it. Why do you give me so much money? He is now, less than 2 weeks later, complaining that he can't just show up and make money. He actually doesn't get a lot of money, and he's actually not rich. What the fuck is happening? This dude's insane. I don't even know what's going on.
Thousands of dollars at every time that I get on stream. I'm not a harmful individual who sets out to either lie and shill to you constantly so you'll spend money on paid sponsorships and products, or sits here bullying people on the internet constantly and you get your jollies off.
He's moved on from all right and right, and he says, get it? You get it? That's the new one.
Off on it. Instead, I actually have to like work. Get it? And I'm happy with my job. I'm happy.
He would have said right before. He would have said a right.
With who I am and and all of this.
Right.
I'm really happy that I got to spend time with my wife for 2 straight days.
He's been watching too much
from time to time. It's not going to be every week.
He's been watching Brandood VODs where you repeat right after he says right.
This week,
we made fun of him too much, so now he doesn't say it.
Try to, jump back into it full force and get into the swing of things after having that extra time off. It's all good. But in reality, I don't have to justify anything. I am me, and I do things my way, and that's that. Maybe some people do things differently, and that's all good. I enjoy where I am in life. I'm happy. I'm not miserable. I'm not jealous. I'm actually pretty well off and sitting pretty right now. Feeling good about myself.
Dude. Oh, my Lord. This dude somehow turned ignoring his wife on Easter into him being happy about his life and his existence and his family. What? That's insane. You are fucking insane, man. You are so crazy. I didn't even notice how he did it. That's how pignosis I was. I was lost in the sauce. Are you kidding me? Like, if you don't listen and you zone out, you just fucking get twist turned upside down, and you fall into the trap.
I do.
I didn't even realize that it happened until I did.
Thank you guys very much for that.
How the fuck did he do that? You
and thanks for letting me
weirdo.
have a couple of days off with my wife. It was very nice.
A couple days off with my wife. Okay, dude. I don't even know what the fuck just happened. Next one. I think this one will be pretty good. Smark Guys is over. Well, not quite yet. That's a spoiler. He wants money or else Smark Guys is over. Spoiler alert, he didn't get money, so Smark Guys is now over. So this is pretty funny with that additional context. Thank you, Snort Hogan, by the way.
It was finally time for my pre-WrestleMania hype show of Smark Guys.
He's so
with
quiet.
Special co-host Gahul.
Why is he so
For
quiet?
those who don't know, because a lot of people didn't.
Okay, so that's the guy that he did a Smark Guys with. That was basically just a PPP detractor segment. Someone who knew Triple P. And was just basically a detractor segment. I don't even know how else to say it. He was just saying stuff that happened.
Special co-host
pretty good.
Gahul. And for those who don't know, because a lot of people didn't, Gahul is the former co-host of a pro wrestling commentary show. He used to do it with PPP until they had a falling out, and basically he kicked him off of that show, and then it just stopped being made. Yes, I'm not kidding you. PPP has now been kicked off of 2 wrestling commentary shows. He's just not very good at it, apparently.
Gabagool, by the way, was raided by the FBI for CP on his hard drives, allegedly. I didn't know that.
And both times
Holy
for drama.
fuck.
History seems to be repeating itself, okay? Anyway.
Gahul sounds like a Star Wars character. Gahul Greasno.
I'm not here to rehash
from
drama
the
or
planet
anything
Gordon.
like that. You can go watch Smart Guys on the DSP Reacts channel on YouTube. That's at DSP Reacts right now in its entirety. The first hour was history and drama. And then we did 2 solid hours of great wrestling commentary. I'm getting feedback that people felt Gahul actually was the best host overall when it came to wrestling know-how and good takes on pro wrestling. However, he had the worst technical setup. For some bizarre reason, his internet connection with Discord kept getting very bad, and he kept sounding robotic and chopping up. And that sucks, because obviously when you're doing a wrestling commentary show, you need it to be consistent. You need it to be working.
Do you?
Right? So it did suck that happened.
Okay, one thing I think is really funny about Smart Guys is that almost nobody watched it. Even when PPP was there. It's crazy. It was so boring. Anything besides them talking about quote unquote drama was so boring.
But overall, I think the
really
quality
bad.
of the commentary was great.
Rest in
I think
peace,
we had
Smart
great,
Guys.
Chemistry.
You won't be missed.
Talking about wrestling, and it was a good show. So if you haven't seen it yet, I hope that you'll check it out.
Yeah,
now, the funny part about this is, okay,
I'm looking forward to
there
summer,
are
man.
actual idiots on the internet saying
Idiots?
things like, wow, Phil picked the worst co-hosts, and Phil just doesn't get it. He had an opportunity, and he squandered it, because he could have had Boogie or Wings of Redemption as one of the hosts. Or he could have continued into the sector, and he could have had Mersh as a host. Or he could have had so-and-so or so-and-so, and this was the big opportunity. He had all eyes on him. To which I say, wow, you guys are really fucking stupid.
Oh, no.
You don't seem to get it.
Burnell.
All right? You really don't. I don't care about drama. When I partake in internet drama, I don't get a boost of attention. I don't get any kind of positivity or support. My audience doesn't want it. It's a waste of time.
I don't see how
I don't understand how people don't get this yet.
I don't see how you don't get it. I don't what? He just went through a breakup with Triple P during a time period where he did almost nothing but drama and gaming. But the drama thing is responsible for why he got a bunch more money than he normally gets. And then now he is saying drama doesn't have a benefit. after he benefited directly from said drama. But now because he broke up with them, he needs to downplay it.
Really, I don't.
I don't know,
I
man.
don't. The people
You're
who
so strange.
came to this channel and gave me a boost of attention back in the fall were not my audience. My audience were telling me, what are you doing? This isn't good. This is going down a path that we feel is leading you towards things we're not
I like how he
interested
pointed
in.
upwards.
And we're nervous that you're going to get too involved
Said
in
down
this
a path.
and that you're not going to be able to come back. Correct? Did that not happen? I had people who were longtime viewers and fans who said, we're sorry, we're going to have to say goodbye. And what I saw happening was me now having reliance on, quite frankly, a pretty toxic audience of people who only would support me when I was doing drama content, which I didn't want to do constantly.
Bruh.
So I got myself out of that situation.
I got myself out of that situation. I love the new narrative spin on this.
But the funny part
I
is,
got myself out.
doing Smark Guys the way that I just did, having the 3 hosts that I did, there was some drama. But you notice something. It wasn't the focus. It didn't derail the show.
This is so stupid, man. This is really dumb. Like, super dumb.
The content of the...
This is legit how he wants to be treated online himself. Because he wants to benefit off of bringing in people with identifiable names and drama behind them. But then when you show up to watch it, he wants to ignore the drama and then fucking waste your time. He's like an anti-content machine. What are you doing? That's like getting LeBron James for your basketball show podcast, and then you don't talk about basketball. You basically blue ball the fucking audience. Like, why are you intentionally setting out to make trash? I don't even know, man. That's so stupid. What's the point of that? You want to bring in people with drama for the name of, like, just for the drama's sake. Like, you want, that's how you hook people. And then they show up and realize this dude fucking sucks. This is not what I wanted or thought it was going to be. I'm gone. And that's basically how he runs everything. It's like, I always bring this up, but it's like the Baldur's Gate 3 thing, where he wasn't playing it, and then he hyped up playing it, and then people saw him play it and realized, wait a minute, this fucking sucks. He does this with every game, every stream, every idea, everything. It's like he wants to benefit off of the something behind it, but then kind of to get power back in this situation because he can't help but feel like he has power and everything. He then needs to like subvert the audience to like hold it over your head. I don't even know. Like, why do you bring in people with drama?
Portions of the show
What's the point?
Very good, much better than it had been previously.
Basically, fuck you. That's what's
so
the point.
Having the 3 variety of hosts actually worked really well, in my opinion, and it showed that Smark Guys as a wrestling commentary show has legs and can stand on its own.
Famous last words.
That's the thing. It has to be treated like a wrestling commentary show, and it has to be supported as such. I feel like, sadly, because the show was started as a drama show, I don't know how long it has. All right? So, anyway, the show went well. We actually hit the goal. We exceeded the goal and opened 2 packs of WWE Topps cards. But let's be honest, we did that because a couple of people came by and dropped a bunch.
LeBron is a flopping trash player and never there. Goat emoji.
Dude, he's never the goat emoji? Oh shit, Meth Bear. With the $2. I agree. I think Michael Jordan is the GOAT. I don't think he's trash though, but I see your point. You're being hyperbolic.
It wasn't because...
By the way, Brandood agrees with
By the
you.
way, Cat agrees with me.
For all, people
Thank you,
were
Meth Bear,
throwing
for
support
the
towards
tip.
Smart Guys. It was because a small group of people came by last minute and dropped a bunch of support. That's not really how it should work. Okay? Just being very honest with all of you. All right? It should work where there's enough of an audience that like the content, want that content, and will support it over time. Not, at the last minute, 1 or 2 people dropped by and decided to drop a couple sub bombs.
Man, that's crazy.
So it makes me very skeptical
I don't even have to
about
explain why that's
the show's
stupid.
future. Okay? To
all
be
of his
honest,
streams
I
are
think
that.
tomorrow my WrestleMania Super Show might actually make or break the future of the show.
Yo, holy fuck. You know what I just noticed earlier? I fucking don't remember which one because we've seen like 20 videos, but he was begging. I think it was for Blueprints. He was saying we need a consistent someone to show up on the stream for Blueprints to support the stream, but that's not reliable enough. That's basically what he was arguing. He was begging for a whale to save the games, the night stream.
Sub bomb.
But somehow when he's trying to downplay something and kind of shit on it, the thing that he was begging for earlier, or I guess after this, what is a negative. Now it's a negative if you have someone show up to quote unquote save the stream.
Enough of an audience.
Hail Mary
like the
tip.
Content, want that content, and will support it over
He's
time.
so fucking
Now,
annoying.
at the last minute, one or two people dropped by and decided to.
Why
drop
is it a
double
negative for
sub
this, but it's a positive for Blueprints?
So it makes me very skeptical.
Whatever, dude.
About the show's future. Okay? To be honest, I think tomorrow my WrestleMania Super
the
Show
Lego stream
might actually make or break the future of the show.
SD.
If the show goes well and gets attendance and gets engagement and gets support, then maybe I'll continue doing Smark Guys regularly. If tomorrow's show ends up sputtering out and flopping, especially because
him throwing in
it's going to be a
attendance
extra
and engagement is a fucking fake signal.
long WrestleMania Super Show, all right, and I'm putting
It's
a
fake
lot of
sentence.
extra
It
time
shouldn't have even been included because the real one he cares about is support. I don't even know why he still does that.
effort into this to do it.
He used to pretend to care about like engagement and what did he say? Fucking attendance
for you. If this doesn't work,
he used to pretend back in like 2019. But now he begs so much. Why do you even bother saying the other two? Just fucking beg for money, bitch.
On a hiatus and come back at a future date.
Say the line, Bart.
I might just say that's it. The whole intention of Smark Guys was to do wrestling commentary from January to WrestleMania. That was always my intention. And then after WrestleMania, to see how it, if I got back enough into wrestling that I wanted to continue doing it. Okay. I'll be honest with everybody. I have enjoyed doing it for sure, but it gets a bit boring too when you have these bye weeks where there's not a lot going on. And what I'm thinking is maybe if I were to continue on with Smark Guys, instead of it just being Raw and SmackDown every week, I would start to alternate, and maybe other weeks, maybe one week I check out NXT just to see what NXT is like. Maybe one week I check out AEW, right? I mix it up.
Wow.
So it's not, hey, every
what a cool
single
idea.
week it's just Raw, SmackDown, Raw, SmackDown, Raw, SmackDown. I do feel like it gets played out. And I actually felt like this show that I did on Thursday, which was a
DL5. Thank you for the 17 months.
A WrestleMania hype build-up show where all I did was went through each match at WrestleMania and the plots leading up to it and what I think would happen. I liked that format better than treating the show like a play-by-play results show where every week I'm just reading this match happened, this promo happened, this match happened, this promo happened. I think that gets boring. I really do. I feel like sometimes if I'm just going through the results, it's just I'm not having a good time, especially if a show is a week
your show.
But now I have to waste time talking about it.
Oh man, this dude's
so that's kind of what I'm thinking. All right, but here's the thing: this all depends on tomorrow. No ifs, ands, or buts. Tomorrow, if Smark Guys goes well, then I will consider doing it weekly, regularly, but maybe mixing up the content. Instead of just being Raw and SmackDown, maybe we'll have alternating weeks of different content. That also goes for the hosts. So one week I may have no host. One week I may have one of the three hosts that have guest starred. One week I may have another one of the hosts on the show. And maybe I'll have some new hosts eventually too. Okay? So let's
spoiler
all see
alert,
how
none
it
of that
goes
happened
tomorrow, and then we'll move forward.
This show
Speaking of
is
which,
dead.
I guess I should talk about it now because we're already talking about it. So here's how tomorrow's going to go. Okay?
Okay, schedule gets
I am going to do a podcast, but it is a abridged podcast.
Okay.
Hours.
Do not care.
I have
Go
ever
fuck
done.
yourself.
4 hours, starting at noon, running till 4
Okay, we're still on schedule. This video might be over.
It'll determine the future. I'll say this. If it goes well tomorrow, I will not do another show on Thursday. We'll wait, and it'll be the week after. That will kind of do the next episode of Smark Guys. And I'll have to determine, do I want it to just be about the post-WrestleMania Raw and SmackDown, or do I want it to be about, maybe I'll watch some AEW and see how they're trying to compete. We'll see. We'll think about it, okay?
I got the drip to go.
So I guess the follow-up to this is actually better because, hey, he didn't make the money. He didn't make the money. Rest in peace, Smark Guys. Thank you, Smart
It's this
Hogan.
simple. I want to thank you all. Anyone here who should I go to the actual Smark Guys stream as we adjourn here? I want to thank all of you.
Oh no, he's at 100
3.5
out of 150.
4-month journey with me.
It's over,
as
dude.
I reintegrated myself into and re-explored pro wrestling over the last several months. It was very fun. Okay, to say the least. I think that we had a great time. For me to know pro wrestling for the first time in ages, to be watching the product, to be opening silly packs of cards with all of you, to have it be a part of my content again after
I like how they're
a decade away
silly
was something
packs of
special.
cards.
All
They're
right?
not just packs of
but
cards.
now I think it's time for us to
They're
seriously
silly.
think about the future, because I like doing the show, but basically the show does take a lot. I have to watch a lot of wrestling to do it. I have to set up and do introductions and have guests and all of that. I feel
a lot of work. I have to watch wrestling. Set up? What is set up? Invite the guy on Discord? What?
like this show works better when I have the host than when I don't.
Dude.
So that's, you know, a lot of logistics, getting them to be on and stuff like that. And also, quite frankly, I think that the show would be better if I wasn't just doing Raw and SmackDown. Like if I was every once in a while doing AEW, then maybe doing NXT, going back to Raw and SmackDown maybe a week or two before a pay-per-view, alternating like that. I think it would work a little better. And what I want to say is overall, thank you to everyone who stuck with the show, even though we had a huge change of theme, pacing, and hosts. You know, when this show first started, the idea was that the show would be 50-50
we need a history
drama
lesson.
and wrestling. Now, as you can see, we transitioned firmly into 100% wrestling. And I think the show works as that. But sadly, people on the internet want drama. They want me screaming at people, people screaming at me.
So the show doesn't work as
insults.
wrestling.
And as you can see, take a look at today's show. We just did a 4-hour, incredibly solid wrestling show, only covering wrestling and WrestleMania.
Yeah.
And we didn't even hit my support goal.
Yeah.
As if
so
it were
it
a normal
doesn't
stream.
work.
If I had played a game, I would have hit it. If I had just sat here and hung out with you guys, I would have hit it. If I had built Legos, I would have hit it. So I think this is the problem.
Wait a minute.
With kind of straight up.
Wait a minute. This is 9 days ago? It's funny because none of like these things have all not happened.
I would have hit it.
At least once, multiple times for the video game.
If I had
one.
just sat here and hung out with you guys.
If I played video games, I would have hit it. Well, that's not necessarily true. If I just sat here, I would have hit it. Well,
guys, I would.
There's been streams where that hasn't happened since you did this.
Hit it. If I built Legos, I
built Legos. Well,
would have hit it.
You didn't hit it last night.
So I think this is the problem.
All right.
With kind of straight
What's the problem with that? What's the
when it
common denominator here?
To a topic is that it's very hard, especially
Mr.
the
Burnell?
internet wrestling community in the last decade, from what I'm to understand, okay, in the last decade, the internet wrestling community became a lot bigger, and a lot of people are now known for being the people who do wrestling.
What?
Right? It's kind of like, for example, when I play a Nintendo game, I have a great time with it. But a lot of people say, but Phil, people don't come by DSP Gaming to watch Nintendo. There's already established creators who do that. And I'm like, well, that kind of sucks because I like Nintendo and I want to share
next level
Nintendo
cope.
with all of you. My
next
my
level
passion for
cope.
Nintendo
What?
first-party games, but they don't usually work that well as players.
There's other people doing wrestling, therefore I cannot do it. That's crazy, man. What the fuck? How come you can eat food? Why are you able to eat food then? I don't know.
It's kind of the same thing with Smark Guys. Like, in my opinion here, I'm putting in a lot of effort to watching wrestling, giving commentary on it, getting the show produced and everything here for you. But I just don't know if there's enough people who are going to come by and watch and support the show that it warrants the amount of time and effort that I put into it. Like, no lie, when I do other streams, it's very easy to set up and do. This show is the hardest show I do all week. Because I got to have an intro, I got to change the graphics and the color scheme, I got to have a guest that's lined up, I got to do the logistics of Discord and everything.
I'm going to break this down for you.
And this show is the hardest show I do all week.
Hardest show I do all week. All right, what's he got to do?
because I gotta have an intro.
Gotta have an intro? I don't know. You just like say things. You just like, what does that mean?
Gotta change the graphics and
change the graphics means change the colors. On OBS, he just changes the text color. That's how easy it is. It's super easy. I'll do it right now, dude.
And the color scheme, I gotta have a...
The color scheme is the RGBs, which he changes anyways for every stream that he does. That no one can even see, basically. I don't know.
guest that's lined up. I gotta do the logistics of Discord and everything.
The logistics of Discord and the guest. Those are basically the same. There is no effort there. You just invite the person.
I mean, thank God I got these headphones. These headphones work way easier than the other ones I was using. So I'm glad I bought these for Discord use. These work like a charm. But yeah, I mean, again, let's be honest. All right, compared to all the other content I'm putting out, seems like Smark Guys is getting the least attention. Is it because there's no drama? I don't know. I don't know. I would like your opinions. And right now, to be frank, I haven't made a decision. Today, if we had overwhelming numbers and support, I would have been like, we're continuing for sure. But that didn't happen, right? So I hope you guys understand. You know, I have to try to figure out
These
what's
streams
best
are so ridiculous.
I enjoy doing this, but it's very time consuming. So I have to figure out, do I want to take a break from it and come back in a few weeks and maybe watch a little bit of, maybe do NXT one week, AEW one week, WWE another week? Do I want to have different guest hosts in the rotation? Do I want to just do one show by myself and then maybe have a guest host the next week? Yeah, I don't even know. I would love feedback.
Okay. I don't really, other than to try and stick it to Triple P, what is the reason he's avoiding what made the show better, or at least more watchable, or at least more moneyful? Sure. Like, he's just dancing around the fact that people never really show up ever for the wrestling stuff. It's almost like Triple P was basically using the show to mention drama stuff to you, because that's the stuff, obviously, that people care about, or at least would have a little bit of interest in. And DSP just wants to not do that and make the boring wrestling show because he's boring and can't carry a show. And his solution is not to go back to what worked or to swallow his pride, which, I mean, I guess he'll never do.
Okay, maybe
it's just to dance around it and to just keep trying bullshit.
I'll talk
until
with my
it goes away
on my other streams over the next couple of weeks and try to figure it out. But overall, I want to say thank you. The journey's been great. The return to pro wrestling has been fun. And to those who have supported the pro wrestling streams, thank you so very much for watching, engaging, and supporting. Okay? I really appreciate that.
All right.
But
where's the one where it dies?
I basically need some time to think. Today, sadly, didn't give me the answers I really needed. The fact that we didn't even hit my regular stream goal, I think it speaks volumes.
All right. Speaking of speaking volumes, let's continue the speaking volumes. Business is whoa, I had a stroke. Business meeting, paywalling games, begging, guilt tripping, Smark Guys wage quit.
Remaster has officially released.
Smark Guys is over.
And of course, now the hot topic is what to do. I'll tell you this. I'm playing Oblivion today.
All right.
We're
already skipping.
Oblivion did shadow drop today that I was playing it. But
cool, dude.
The question is, when do I play it? How much do I play it? These are questions that we need to talk about and answer on today's show. Already,
what the fuck?
I can tell you
Man, this is so dumb. I'm not even skipping because this is so dumb. I'm gonna play Oblivion. How long I play it is gonna be discussed. What the fuck? That just means I need money. Basically, in summary, I need money. That's it. That's the we need to discuss is I need money to play the game. Man, fuck you. Get out of here.
Discussion today. All right. But also,
Smark Guys.
Today, I'd like to talk a little bit about Smark Guys, my journey rediscovering pro wrestling over the last 3.5 months, and what I thought about doing the show, and my future for the show. Okay. But before we get to any of that, okay, FYI, I have come to a determination.
You don't like the
We've been talking for the last week about what should be the next goal reward. And I've decided that when we hit 30 goals this week of support, we're at 27 out of 30 for the record right now, okay? When we hit 30, I want to try Chipotle. All right, baby blue. I've only had Chipotle many years ago, over a decade ago, when I first moved here to Washington State. I had it for a quick meal, but it really wasn't
so
even
sick of this.
like DSP tries it. It was just like a quick taste test or whatever. Okay.
Fuck you. I don't care.
I think the content. You know, we had Smark Guys and we had the conclusion of Atomfall, and I think it kind of goes hand in hand. When I'm playing content that more people like, that people want to support and continue, you get the support. When we're doing content that's not so popular, guys. Yes.
Holy fuck. Okay, I skipped ahead to the Smark Guys part.
Drop blueprints like a hot rock and swap over to Oblivion. Well, that would be kind of messed up.
Now I know why I left.
Right? Let's talk about Smark Guys. Yesterday was my Smark Guys episode 14, which was the WrestleMania 41 Super Show. This was a 4-hour endeavor of me completely covering match by match everything that went down during WrestleMania 41 both nights, plus 2 special guests live, the input of Cypress TV on the fly as well. It was a big undertaking, the logistics of it, to get it set up and everything, watching all of that wrestling over the weekend. And I had told you guys about it, and I had hyped it up. I mean, having these guest hosts over the last month hyped up the big WrestleMania event, right? It lasted a long time. It was fun to do.
Dude, okay. DSP is a guy who thinks he's working hard, or like he's like his job is so hard. Him saying it was a big, I need to hear that again. It was a big undertaking.
It was a big undertaking, the logistics of it, to get it set up and everything.
The big undertaking, the logistics of it to get it set up and everything. What the fuck do you mean by that? Logistics. He says the word logistics to confuse the fucking Jades in the chat. What the hell's happening? What do you mean? You watched it and took notes. That's about it. I don't know why you're fucking AI summarying the whole WrestleMania. Just because you took a bunch of notes to like artistically go over each match in detail isn't a good thing. Work fucking smarter, not harder, dumbass. I don't get it. Your show is boring and he's trying to blame the wrestling for it, or like the fact that it's hard to do the show. It doesn't have to be hard to do the show. You're just a fucking idiot. I don't get it, dude.
Watching all of that wrestling over the weekend, and I had told you guys about it, and I hyped it up.
Whoa,
having these guests
what a hard thing to do.
Hyped up the big WrestleMania event, right?
Dude, I have to watch wrestling and then attempt to get paid for it. That's so hard. It's not worth it.
Long time.
It was so hard.
I'll be honest. I feel like that was the best episode of Smark Guys 2025. The reason being,
boot up the
no drama whatsoever, full coverage of the entire event, and multiple different people's takes on the matches, and some of them we really disagreed. Like, for example, I thought the Jey Uso-Gunther match was good, but sadly it crushes Gunther, but I liked how it went down. I also did not like the Tiffany-Charlotte match, but I really liked the triple threat match of the women's title on the second night, and I also thought that the main event of night 1 wasn't very good because the ending had been spoiled already by the entire internet. Most of the hosts disagree with me. A lot of people hated that Jey Gunther match. A lot of people loved the main event of night 1 and thought it was the best thing of both nights. So that's the good thing about having guests and co-hosts. It's not just one person in an echo chamber talking. It's other opinions, other feedback, and I think that made the show that much better to have it like that.
Oh, cool. Other people's opinions. People that he doesn't have any chemistry with.
It was my entire
he doesn't
stream.
know.
And I really enjoyed it. And I think viewership-wise, it did good. You know, on YouTube it did decent. On Kick it did decent. But we didn't hit my support goal for the whole stream. That includes the podcast and Smark Guys, okay? So I want you guys to just understand my perspective here, all right? Getting back into Smark Guys, I was already skeptical about it because I wasn't sold that people were going to care that much about my opinions on pro wrestling when I had been so far removed from pro wrestling. I always knew that part of the gimmick of Smark Guys coming back was having PPP as my co-host. I knew that we were going to basically get like a bump of attention.
This is such a terrible way to do anything, bro. This dude's finished. I don't know. His brain's fried. Too much brain rot. I don't know, dude. Why are you thinking in this way when you're doing a show? That's fucking flawed. Do you like wrestling? Are you passionate about it? You're supposed to be like the content creator, right? Do you not enjoy this? I guess not. I already know the answer. Shut up. I know the answer to all these questions.
From the keynote.
But come on, what are we doing?
Casino viewership. And that did.
It's really an investor meeting. It's the fucking shareholders are in town.
It happened.
What is happening?
But that quickly petered out within 2-3 weeks.
Quarter 2 was
viewers
uber fucking stupid.
And so was their support.
I don't know.
Even PPP couldn't bring the butts to the seats. So it became apparent that I was going to have to do something different with the show. And after shit canning PPP, all right, I knew that it was going to have to be something more interesting than just me sitting here every week talking about wrestling. So I mixed it up. I started having co-hosts, and that's different. That's way outside of my comfort zone, especially because it was the logistics.
The shareholders are aware.
And making that work, which I'm happy that I've now learned how to do. This thing keeps screwing up.
Yeah, Demeter.
I'm happy that I've learned how to do it, because now, basically on the fly,
that's why I've been gone.
I should be able to have like guests on whenever I want, as long as I have their Discord. I figured out all the ins and outs of Discord and how to do it. You saw.
Okay, this fucker, one of the excuses literally 3 minutes ago was figuring out the logistics was hard. Now, he's a Discord master. The logistics have been solved and they're no issue. Then what the fuck was you saying the logistics is difficult? What the fuck does that mean?
Whenever I want,
brother.
Discord. I figured out all the ins and outs
He's
of
a
Discord,
pro.
how to do it. You saw yesterday when I had Ralph on, I was able to resize him and get it to work on the show and everything on the fly. I was like, oh, it's that
crazy.
easy. So
he's 43.
I'm good to go.
18-year creator.
Moving forward, it's gonna
guys, I know how to use Discord. Whoa, brother. Bare minimum. You want a fucking medal?
It's not a waste of time.
No, he wants
it was
150.
actually worth it to put
That's
this
what he
effort in,
wants.
right? But I put in more effort on yesterday's Smark Guys than I have, on pretty much any piece of content in a bit, because you have to understand.
That is not a good thing. That is not a good thing.
Understand something. When I'm going to do a podcast, yes, I do research for the show. Yes, I set up stuff in my PCs. I got it all ready here for today when we do Oblivion and everything. We got game news and everything
I just
here,
realized
right?
he was quiet.
But it's pretty simple. It's time-consuming, but it's simple, all right? To do Smark Guys, this is an incredible investment of time. I have to watch hours and hours of pro wrestling over the course of the week. I have to take copious notes, because some people are like, how is watching TV work? Because I'm not just watching TV. I'm sitting here, and every fucking match, I'm typing a ridiculous amount of notes in my phone about what's going on in the match so that I can reference this later on the show.
Whoa.
It's a work. It is work. It's
That's
the same as if
work.
you're watching a movie and reviewing it and you're taking notes and everything. It's just as serious as that. Okay?
What? Okay.
And then to have these
Dude.
guests, working with them, working on a schedule, getting, OBS and Discord set.
Yeah, he's just a guy that thinks he's working hard because he's an idiot. I don't know, dude. Work smarter, not harder.
Up and everything. It's a lot of work. It's
a lot of
twice
work.
as much work as a regular stream.
Work.
For
How many how many times is he saying work?
Stream? Are you kidding me? That's the easiest, right? You
Work,
just set it
work,
up,
work,
you play it
work.
through OBS.
He's a
Yeah, sometimes you
Warcraft
have to
3
difficulties, but for the
fucking
most
orc.
part, that's the cakewalk stuff. You know what I mean? But this show's tough to do. It's challenging because of the amount of work and time investment. So for me yesterday, I was there doing the show. I'm having a blast. I'm like, wow, this actually is like a really professional piece of content. I'm covering every match. We've got guests chiming in. This is great. And then for the end of the show to see, we didn't even hit my basic support goal for a stream, which we've been hitting pretty regularly, let's be honest, except for oddball streams like Pirate Yakuza or last night's Atom Fall, which is the end of a lengthy playthrough that wasn't that popular. My streams have been doing good.
Oh, my Lord.
So why is the thing that I just put the most time and effort into doing the worst, right? And so sometimes what you got to do is you have to look at things like this, right? And you have to say, is it worth the time? Is it worth the effort? I think that the quality of the product I'm putting out is good, but sadly, I'm going to be honest. I think that because I've been so far removed from pro wrestling for so long, there really isn't many people on the internet saying, gee, I want to hear DSP.
This is what makes him the best lolcow, in my opinion. Or at least an entertaining one. It's just like, let me hear this shit again.
Sadly,
I forgot what I was
I'm
going to
be honest. I think that because I've been so far removed from pro wrestling for so long, there really isn't many people on the internet saying, gee, I want to hear DSP's opinions on pro wrestling.
Yeah, that's great. He's trying to convince you and himself that what he's doing is better than before, while also he's making less money than before. Even though he says himself that if you are enjoying a person's streams or content, you will support them naturally. But he can't connect the dots and think maybe people just aren't enjoying what I am doing. No, it's all of these other factors, I guess. Somehow, I don't know. He's not bad. He's not a bad streamer.
Even when PPP was part of the show,
it's the world out to get him.
I think that was the case as well. That people would tune in from time to time to see some drama, and then maybe a few people would want to hear the wrestling. But the wrestling crowd was not coming to the show and supporting it in droves or anything like that. Okay?
Fuck is the
Now, if you want to know
wrestling
the truth,
crowd?
are you ready for a shocker? Because this is going to be a truth bomb. All right, are you ready for this?
Truth bomb. Let's go. A member bomb. Okay, Brunel. Can we not go clown mode? Can we just explain what's happening? Okay.
Was Smark Guys ever really that popular?
What?
Even back in the day when I used to do the show originally with John Rambo as my co-host?
That's good. That's
the
good.
answer
Before
is
he rambles on and tries to spin all this shit. When he was with Triple P and they were doing this, he was bragging about how popular it was. He was bragging about how much money it was making. Like, this dude sucks. I don't know. I guess you're just supposed to forget. When you watch him, you just listen. You sit there and listen, but not really. It's in one ear, out the other. You just, like, as soon as he says something, you're supposed to not remember it.
Very simple.
Like, dude, really?
No.
No.
Smark Guys was actually never that popular.
It was ass the whole time.
Even back in the day, the most...
Remember when I was hyping it up and I was trying to get you to watch it and give me money for it? Actually, it was ass the whole time, and you're an idiot because if you liked it. Because it wasn't even popular. Go fuck yourself.
Popular episode maybe had like 20, 30,000 views.
You
I think maybe
suck.
like the first couple episodes may have like 50,000 because so many people wanted to see the beginning of the show. But back in the day, Smark Guys also was not very popular. The original run.
I don't get it, dude. He goes to, in his retrospective streams, he goes to an old playthrough that has like 40,000 views on part 17 or whatever part he clicks on. He's like, whoa, 47,000 views and I'm playing fucking Earthbound. I'm playing Goof Troop co-op with Rambo and I have like fucking 30k views. He brags about it. Still, he's like bragging for old shit. That's not even that impressive. But still, he does that. And then now the 50k views, 30k, it's not good. It's not a good view amount because the new narrative needs to change because I'm shitting on this series. What the fuck is wrong with you?
And I said, well, really? I thought, no. Back then, you have to understand, I didn't have any streams. It wasn't streamed. I actually started streaming kind of in the middle of the run of the show.
So weird.
We didn't have any support during live streams.
He's such
it was solely based on views and ad revenue. So even back in the day, Smark Guys wasn't putting butts in seats, wasn't getting a lot of attention, and wasn't making a lot of money. You want to know the truth? Smark Guys was a way for me to hang out with my friends.
That's insane.
Make content that could diversify my portfolio of what I was doing.
What?
And then also do other things that made money. So, for example, John Rambo would come visit me on a Saturday. We would sit down and do Smark Guys for 2 hours. It would be fun to do. Yeah, we'd upload that episode and we'd make a few bucks. Then we'd spend the rest of the day doing games. And it was the game playthrough content that made us revenue. It was never Smark Guys.
Oh my God.
That's just the truth. Okay. Now, I'm sure that over the course of the last decade, things have changed. As I've heard from guys like Cypress TV and Gahul, there is an internet wrestling community.
I like the way he said that.
From guys like Cypress TV and Gahul.
He's like a Spaniard.
There is an internet wrestling community.
Gahul Gonzalez.
Dedicated to covering everything pro wrestling.
Why do you say it like that?
Entire businesses based around this, and there's podcasts and there's crossovers with real life wrestlers and all.
Yeah, I did, bro.
This has happened in the last decade, the decade that I've been removed from pro wrestling. So
it was crazy.
Sadly,
I saw the whole thing. Though.
I kind of missed the boat.
I couldn't not.
Perhaps if I had stuck around doing Smark Guys over the last decade, I would have actually grown. I would have gotten that kind of reach. I would have gotten that kind of attention, and maybe people would have cared. But I'm going to be honest here.
No,
I just don't
think so,
many
dude.
people care about my thoughts on pro wrestling like they used to.
Like, that doesn't make sense, man. This dude fucking sucks. You fucking suck, man. Because he used to do reviews. He made edited videos. He used to fucking take sponsorships. He used to do a lot of things. He used to have friends. Bruh. Like, I don't know. This specifically is annoying me. He's trying to argue that if he continued doing it, maybe it would have been better. Smark Guys. But there's so many things you used to do that you now shit on and don't want to do because it's not you sitting in front of a TV playing a game or eating food. So no, idiot, you fucking buffoon, you fucking Guy?
Mouth-drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that. You know?
It's not true.
More people care about my thoughts on games.
It's a lie.
More people care about my thoughts on news and stuff like that. More people show up to hang out
Yes, I do, bro.
with me on a late night chill stream than to watch Smark Guys.
The king snake, when threatened, essentially farts and hopes the smell sends the predator away. Yeah, sounds about right.
But here's the shame of it. I like
think
doing
I saw
the show.
that floating around.
I do.
I like doing the show, brother. Then shut the fuck up. If you like doing it so much, then just do it.
I feel that doing different kinds of content is the way for me moving forward. Not just Phil's the guy who sits there and plays games and rages and yada yada.
Weasel.
That's not going to last forever. I'm 43 years old. I'm going to continue to age, and the appeal of seeing me play every video game will wane. People
It's
will
already
not be as
waned.
interested. Get it? So because of that, I have to diversify my content. Okay?
This is so dumb. Diversifying my content. That doesn't include actually diversifying anything. It all goes back to the laziest shit. I need to sit there with a controller. I need to sit in front of the camera and just talk. Or I need to sit there with food. That's the diversifying that he does. He doesn't even watch videos anymore. It's so bad that we don't even react to YouTube videos anymore. That's how bad it is. For some reason, he sticks to the food, holding a controller, and Q&A stalling at the end of a stream. Because then at least he doesn't have to get videos to watch. I don't know, dude. I guess it's technically easier to get a controller and press A on a video game than it is to get a bunch of videos. But like, that's the level we're dealing with. That's how fucking lazy he is and how unwilling he is to do anything for his streams. If he does something and it doesn't immediately make a bunch of money, it's over. It's done. And then even if it does, like the Lego shit, it's gone. What did it last? Like the time I've been gone has been like less than that is the Lego time. It's now gone. He wage quit it. It's over. Well, I'm sorry. Oh, technically debunked. He's going to do one more Lego. And he's threatening to wage quit it already. But like if it doesn't hit the goal, it's gone. It lasted less time than I've been gone. Or around the same. Like, dude. It's ridiculous.
He's tried some things in the last year.
Why are you a fucking streamer? Other than it's like the laziest way you can make money. Why the fuck are you here? You hate your job. You hate everything. I don't know, man.
Including politics and stuff like that. Didn't really work. Maybe one day I will get back to DS politics. It's possible, but I'm just not that...
He even canceled his wife. Yeah, he doesn't even fucking stream with his wife anymore. He tried.
Interested in it right now.
But it's a little bit more effort than just sitting there begging. So he doesn't want to do it.
Okay? This was a different way to diversify my content. All right? But again, it doesn't seem like it's really working. I don't know what to do because I'm trying to be as transparent as possible here. If you liked Smark Guys,
nice.
I needed you to show up, engage, and support with Smark Guys. Some people did do that, but it just wasn't a lot.
Nice.
Most people who went by and supported that show, I feel they were supporting it just because of me, not because of the content, but because, hey, it's DSP, I want to help them out tonight.
What?
Or it was like a few people would support the show, but it was sporadic. Okay?
We're now reading people's minds based on why
well,
they
I'll tell you this, I'm
supported.
taking time off. After doing that super show, that was so much effort and time and everything. Okay?
Effort.
I'm not going to continue doing the show weekly right now. I need this week I'm taking off. Next week I'm taking off at the earliest.
No.
I'll bring back Smark Guys sometime in May.
Spoiler.
In fact, what I'd like to do is just see what happens with pro wrestling. Right now, Monday Night Raw last night was one of the best shows I've seen in a long time. And Monday Night Raw last night was better than all of WrestleMania. I'm serious. I don't know why they actually made their yearly Super Bowl style event worse than the night after. It doesn't make sense. Why save the good stuff for after your event? But they did. It's like they held back at WrestleMania just for the show the next night to be great. Well, I'm burnt out.
I was going to mention, okay. So basically, another reason why a lot of his shit fails, I don't even know why I'm mentioning it, because it's not like he's fucking going to take the advice, but He basically has opinions that can be said in a few words, but he talks forever. He likes the sound of his own voice. And it's proven perfectly here with this example. He basically says the same thing 3 fucking times in a row. It's the same exact sentence, but he repeats himself over and over again. You could have got the information in fucking 1 sentence. But he has to say it 3 times.
So,
I don't know why. It's ridiculous.
I will.
That's another problem with Smark Guys and all of these other diversification things that he tries to do. He's just boring. He sucks at speaking. And he thinks he's cool and like, I don't know, fucking epic. What's the word? But he's not. He's just kind of ass. He's just kind of trash at everything, which is what makes him a lolcow. Don't get me wrong. That's why we watch. But when he's trying to take it seriously and do these little investor meetings and try to figure out what's going wrong and why everything's failing and why his fucking videos suck and why he didn't make money, that's why. You're just kind of ass.
Consider bringing Smark Guys back sometime in May. When I do,
but then a whale will step in and give him $400 and then he can brag
NXT or
and
doing
think
some
he's cool
AEW.
again.
But if I'm going to bring it back, there has to be incentive and buy-in that people are going to care. I put all this time and effort into it. You know, I'm watching all the show. I research.
Big ups.
Look at his hair. DuckTales is back soon. Woo.
Thank you. Jordan Fadeaway. Hey, we were talking about the GOAT earlier. Thank you for the 2. DuckTales is back.
Stuff. I try to get a co-host. I do the show, and no one shows up.
Thank you so much, Jordan.
I'm just not going to do it. I am being pulled in many directions.
What's DSP's flu
to do
game?
Different kinds of content. Today, all of a sudden, people.
Oh, dude, DSP's flu game is the bird died stream. No, what was it? The hamster? His hamster died.
And people will.
That's DSP's flu game.
Oh, but you didn't.
He showed up, dropped fucking 40 on
play
him.
Black Ops like you had promised.
Was it the FNAF stream? I don't even know.
Hey, when you get back to Minecraft, that's been really fun.
Dude,
hey Phil, what about Clear Obscure later this week? That's a brand new game. You're gonna play it, right?
Through the whole
hey
thing.
Phil, what about that? It's constant. It's literally constant that people pull me in all these directions. And want me to do all these different things. Okay.
Speaking of
Have you seen Tarkeen LS video on Phil and autism? Def explains a lot of Phil's mannerisms.
Ooh, no, I have not. I've been kind of MIA for the past 2 months. I'll check it out though. Thank you. Sug on D's nuts for the 5. Appreciate it. Thank you for the stream.
So I need
taking L's autism
to be using my time wisely because I'm only one person. If I was a team of people, if I was all these people together, well, this person could work on this project, this person could work on this project, but I'm one guy and I'm in demand. People want to see me do different things.
We're deep in the excuse well, really pulling out the fucking if I was a team of people excuse. We're still on that? What about when you were a team of people? Literally, Project 7 is when you were a team of people. How did that turn out? What was the excuse there? How is it that anything you do never works out? And then when you pull out the if I was a team of people excuse, when you were a team of people, it didn't work out. I don't know, man. How do you not see it? Who's the common thread here?
So I've got to do
what's the common issue? DSP.
And I got to do, make some
on DSP gaming.
Right now, I think the best decision is let's have Smark Guys go on a hiatus. To be honest, it was always supposed to be
that is like 3 people.
Beginning of the year, the debut of Raw on Netflix through WrestleMania. That was the idea. And then we were going to see how things petered out, how things went. And if it went, like, for example, yesterday, if that show did really well, let's say that attendance was high and I hit like multiple goals and things, I was going to just continue the show weekly. I would have done one this Thursday. No exaggeration. I would have done another show this Thursday. But it was literally the opposite. So
I would have streamed
let's see what
if I got
go
money.
From there. But for now, Smark Guys, I'm putting on hiatus. We'll see if I decide to bring it back sometime, maybe next month. But for now, I need a break from pro wrestling. Again, if you want it, ask for it. If you want it, support it. Don't say, I'm sad it's gone. When you had it, where were you?
Oh my God. Look at this scolding. Look at this teacher.
Wrestling.
This like 2nd grade teacher.
Again, if you want it,
ask. The kids were yelling during a fire drill. The kids were acting out.
For it. If you want it, support it. Don't say, I'm sad it's gone. When you had it, where were you? That's the best way that I can make judgments these days. Is who's showing up, who's engaging, and who's supporting content. If we have projects that I'm working on and people aren't showing up, engaging, and supporting, then why would I continue them?
All right.
Right?
Cross your arms. Scold me some more, please.
I hope that makes sense. Hey, man, I'm looking forward to Oblivion. In my opinion, Smark Guys was a little dry. Maybe make a small segment once a week about wrestling or a short show before when you game at night. I don't think you can bring the same kind of sustained hype energy that PPP has during the show, but you excel as a gamer.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but you have to understand that PPP's energy, number one, is fake. It's fake.
Okay.
That's his show. He's a carnival barker. That's what he's good at. He's a Pied Piper for people who like to hear high-pitched screaming. Adults don't like that. Or at least mature adults don't like that.
Awesome.
All right?
Cool.
He literally is just like, how can I explain? Like, he's like Fred.
Fred?
Actually, that might be the best description.
Who's Fred?
PPP is like Fred. He's high-pitched, he's high energy, and he just squeals constantly. And there's an audience for it. The same people who come...
Like the YouTuber Fred? What?
Running when he rings a triangle.
Like the dude, the little blonde kid or whatever?
You get it? No, it's not normal people.
All right. This is so dumb, man. I don't know how he turned that into that. The guy compliments PPP and he needs to like go so hard in the opposite. He's overcompensating. Why was it epic when you were doing it with him? Why was it cool and fun and unique when you were with PPP? And now that you're not, it was stupid the whole time. And you're a fucking idiot. What did he say? You're not a mature adult?
There's an audience for it. The same people who come running when he rings a triangle. Do you get it? No,
he's calling you a dumbass if you actually liked it. Phil, what about when you were with him? What if I liked the stream?
It's not normal people.
Now I'm stupid, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but
buffoon.
Normal people don't go for that shit. People who are in my audience don't enjoy that kind of content. What he was doing was actually hurting Smark Guys because people were coming to hear wrestling and all they heard was the insane screeching of a profoundly overweight, over crazy hyped guy who literally was just there to try to make money. And that's why I kicked him off the fucking show, you know? It wasn't working. But anyway, yeah, I get what you're saying, but I don't think that level of energy is what we need at all in any of my content.
Okay.
Right? Like, I could sit here acting like a fucking spaz
what?
Literally the entire show every day, all day, but who cares? Not me, you know? So, you know, the gaming thing, of course. Yeah, that's something that he could never do.
He's so specifically fucking anti-content. Not quite non-tent. It's like he goes out of his way to be trash for his ego. It's like for ego reasons. Phil, I think Triple P had a lot of energy. Oh man, why would you want that? You're a fucking idiot if you want that. What, you want the show to be exciting? You're a fucking idiot. What? Why do you always go out of your way to make trash? I mean, I guess that's what makes you you.
You know, he's not a gamer,
but,
so he couldn't jump in and do games like I do.
Speaking in a real way.
Anything about the gaming industry.
Assuming you're normal.
Shit at all.
Why do you think this way? Why do you go out of your way to make garbage?
But
I want to keep my show low energy and trash.
Maybe
that's basically it.
Pro wrestling shouldn't be a dedicated show. Maybe. Okay. All right. You know what? All right. You know what? Maybe
what?
We're coming up with a different idea. All right. Bear with me for a second here, everyone. How does this sound? All right.
All right.
This is interesting now.
You get it?
Okay. How about this? How about
God. Hurry up, please.
A show that's a variety show. It's not a dedicated podcast like this show where we talk about my schedule and we talk about how stuff went and we talk about gaming news, but instead, it's a variety show. All right? About various different topics. Maybe one day we are covering big game news, but another day we're covering real life news. Maybe one day we're covering politics. Maybe one segment we're talking about pro wrestling. And how about this? Because I actually have my shit together now, I could actually have guests on the show from all different walks of life to talk about various topics via Discord.
So it's basically just the level 1 show. That's all it is? What is this idea? I don't get it. We're blending puke in a blender and are gonna fucking regurgitate it out again? It's the same shit. Oh my god.
I like this idea.
I like
we'd
this
have to
idea.
flesh it out and figure out how to do it.
Why do we have to do it? It's not my business, you bitch.
How to put it into the schedule. Because this wouldn't be just
God.
a podcast for an hour, hour and a half. This would be like an actual stream. Like my whole day stream.
We need to run his business
this. And I
for
could have
him.
various different people joining at different times for different things that are
dude.
going on.
Whatever.
Right? That could be cool. And it wouldn't be the level 1 podcast. It would be a new show. My podcast would still be my podcast, but there'd be a new show going on. I don't know how often to do it. See, we got to figure this out. Like, how often do you do it? You know, what do you call it? How does it work?
All right. He's fishing for
talk
responses.
about this more.
This is so annoying.
I don't want to take too much of the show today because we got to do the Oblivion stuff today. But I like this idea, and I think this is something to discuss and flesh out further. I think it's actually a solid idea to have this kind of variety in my content. Okay. Also, it'd be nice if
what's the variety? Him saying variety is so annoying. What would be the variety? It's the same shit that he already does.
This giant hair,
or that he's already been doing, just now on one
lump would go
show?
down. So I'm gonna go brush it right now because it's
okay. Go fuck yourself.
Well, maybe 1 hour can be wrestling discussion. 1 hour can be news. We get guests in for an hour to talk about various topics about things going on the internet. I think that'd be cool. And quite frankly, I think that could actually work because then the entire show isn't dependent on just one thing. People might just like the variety and come to support the show.
That's a terrible
People might come to, 1 week we know it's wrestling. The wrestling crowd will come by for that week. But then the next week we know it's not. But then a different crowd will. I kind of really like this idea. All right. Very nice. Okay.
What a stupid idea.
That was a good one. Whoever that tipper was.
It's basically a Q&A segment after he ends a game early or wage quits it. That's all it is. It's
Solid
just a Q&A
idea.
segment.
Let's think about this. Let's try to flesh it out. I think this could be a good new idea. The level 2 hotcast. Let's talk about these topics, right? But I mean, that's kind of cliche. I like the idea, but maybe, let's talk about it and figure it out. I don't think level two is stupid. We have to think of something better.
Oh, it's stupid.
Okay?
Thank
we have to
you.
think of something catchy.
We have to talk about it, but it's stupid. Your idea is
that would
stupid.
work. That would get people excited for this new style of show. Okay?
How about you try it,
Okay.
tough guy?
King's Court, maybe. We'll see. All right. Absolutely true. Kickapoo says, maybe you can do React content for a segment. You're right. That's absolutely correct. We could do that. We could do one segment where we're reacting to things.
What the fuck?
Yeah, for sure.
What the fuck?
So we could have reacting. We could have pro wrestling news.
This
we could have
sucks.
other hot topics. We could
I'm
have
sick of
politics.
this.
We could
I
have
wanna
guests coming in to talk about
fucking end
various
the stream.
things. And the thing is, when I have a show
Fuck
like
you.
that, I think what'll happen is it'll
suck.
actually, over time, get to the point where people will want to be on the show. Like, hey, I got a topic that I want to talk about on your show, Phil. Let me get on the show and we could, have a discussion about this or that. I think that would work. Okay.
Man.
All right. Well, there we go. Good idea. More shout outs to do. Final Fighter 87 email shit talking it was, right?
Skip.
That could work. Legos return tomorrow.
Fuck you, Skip.
I was like hanging with Mr. Cooper.
Oh, hang with the king. That was the
All right,
name
we're at 50 bucks of
suggestion.
support so far today. Thank you guys for the early support. It was a
Okay,
misstep 'cause I
we're
did it too early.
begging.
I think that if I'd done DS politics after Trump won the election and became president, it would have worked. I did it too early. I jumped the gun. And because of that, the show didn't work. So I think it was the timing, and maybe one day I can go back to that, or maybe I could go to it as a topic of a variety show. DSP throwback. No, throwback stuff works. When like the retro react streams and stuff, they work. And the throwback content worked for what it was. I restored the missing playthroughs. So that stuff did work. Okay. I would like to go back possibly to do the retro react nights at some point. Lego streams. Lego streams worked. All the Lego streams I've done, we hit goals, and we're gonna do another one starting tomorrow night. Okay. And now Smark Guys. Smark Guys, I would argue, out of everything you just described, was the most work. That's why I'm upset, because Smark Guys literally is so much investment of time to watch the wrestling and get the show working, as opposed to everything else, like the politics stuff. All I had to do was follow politics over the week, grab some stories, and the night before, get the screen captures or things ready. It wasn't that huge of a deal. The wrestling is actually the most time-consuming thing. So, anyway.
What? I don't know, man. All you have to do is sit there and watch it, and then maybe take some notes.
Ideas work.
That seems like less
problem is
work.
they just don't work as a dedicated thing.
Whatever.
I think
this is so dumb.
The same thing every
ready
week.
to skip.
Every week, Smart Guys. Every week, yes, politics. Instead, do a variety show where you can have segments about each thing each week, and that way there's a little something for everyone. To be honest, why am I still around after 17 plus years? Because I'm a variety streamer.
Oh my god!
I don't just play
Go
one kind of
fuck
game.
yourself.
I kind of play everything. So maybe the road to success isn't Smart Guys, DS politics, this, but instead one super show where you do a little bit of everything. Keeps it fresh.
Because what does this even mean? A little bit of everything. He's just saying shit that he's already done. We know this dude's entire existence. What is he going to talk about?
Maybe 1 week we're reacting to clips on the internet that people wanted me to watch and react to. Okay. And then maybe another week we're actually talking about pro wrestling.
This is so dumb.
All of a sudden there's politics, and then someone calls in and we get into a discussion about stuff, right? Interesting stuff, no? All right. I like this idea. Let's flesh it out. Let's talk more about it. Because the thing is, I like the Level 1 podcast.
Okay, sir. Fuck you.
The King's Cut. Hello, Voltage, the $2 super chat. What about the King's Cut?
All right. I'm about to rage quit. I'm going to baby rage.
Meaningful content podcast. Would I be open to having randoms call in? I don't know about that. The problem is, having randoms call in, they could get me banned off YouTube. Like, a random could call in and say the N-word 17 times live. So you can't. It has to be screened. Just like any show. You're on the radio, you also have to have your show screened. You know what I'm saying? You can't just have it be wild and open. It's too much of a risk, you know?
PWR? What? You can't do it. It's impossible. He's not a real dude.
Like Ralph? No, Ralph would just say
it's not a real stream.
We've been there, done that already. And again, I want to emphasize.
Don't believe your lying eyes. Okay, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of that video. We're moving on. PWR doesn't exist. I want to see him fail on lockpicks because that's funny. Actually, no, fuck you, because he was clipping it. Okay, next video. DSP worked his butt off and didn't make enough money. Oh no. This is from 8 days ago, so it's around the same time.
I'll be honest with you guys today.
Oh no, this is the same day. Oh no, it's not. Wait, we saw this.
Day.
No, hold up. We saw this. Never mind. We're not doing that one. We are on this day. Switch to Minecraft. I gotta say, Minecraft fishing begging.
How much for a death counter?
Is like the best shit ever.
If we hit the goal tonight, I'll put a death counter on screen for tonight. How about that? I really hope you guys hang out.
The death counter never happened, by the way.
As you know, we're now back on track. We now are at 4 straight streams hitting the goals, which is amazing. Thank you guys for that. I want to keep that momentum going. The next DSP Tries It is something completely unique. It's called Salty Blue. It's a restaurant that does all kinds of seafood, schnitzel, unique stuff. It's a really good, interesting place for DSP Tries It. Totally different from the shitty fast food that I've been having. So I want to do that next week. So we got to get back on track. And then at the 50 goal, of course, it's a fun marathon, and you guys can figure out what we want to do there. I'm not actually sure what we're going to do yet for that, but some good ideas. You know, we've had some good ones. We're going to start with Minecraft in a minute, but let's get some support. Come on, guys. Let's get some momentum going.
Oh, good.
Right now, all we have is Snow Carly. So let's get a super chat.
This is
let's get a tip. Let's get a member or gifted memberships. Let's get one of everything. And then we'll start with Minecraft tonight. But let's get a little.
Oh, yeah. This is like a new thing he's been doing.
Pour it all spread around.
Where he's kind of paywalling the start of the stream, and then he just kind of sits there waiting. It's like a night stream exclusive kind of thing. I guess he does it for the pre-stream too.
Shall we? Come on, let's get our first super chat of the night.
But he just sits here.
And then we'll start.
He's doing what he made fun of fucking LTG for doing. Or whoever the fuck else for doing.
And for God's sakes, let's get more support over on Kick. This week on Kick has been so effing slow. We're at the end of Thursday. And we only have like 20, 25 subs for all week. It's crazy. Crimson Tides, you can catch any kind of item in the water now, enchanted books, name tags, and more. That'd be cool. Remember what we used to do? I used to let you guys name. What is going on? The auto camera didn't go on. There we go. I used to let you guys years ago name the creatures on my farm and stuff, and it worked well. People liked that. They like to name the creatures and stuff in the game. But we haven't done that yet because I haven't found any names.
People like that. I'm sure they did.
Arcade Demon has done a $2 super chat. Says, can we get a little bit more support here tonight, guys? 2 tips came in, but I haven't looked at them yet. I'll look at them in just a second here.
Cool. Nice audio, dude.
It's chill night streams rather than the day streams. Well, I'm okay with having Minecraft as night streams from time to time. As long as people come by and hang out with me and we'll support. See what happened there? I don't know. As long as they'll come by and hang out and support the streams, I'm good with that. Guys, thank you. Please support Minecraft.
Oh,
I really enjoyed
my God.
Minecraft into my rotation.
What was the time between that? Less than 10 minutes.
Guys, thank you. Please support Minecraft. I really enjoyed bringing back Minecraft into my rotation for the first time in 5 years. In the last couple of weeks, I want to keep it going, but I do need you guys to not only come out and enjoy the streams, but to support them, to make them worthwhile. So let's see if we can hit the goal. Sure would be great if we get some more subs on Kick. Like I said, this week has been a very slow week for Kick support for some bizarre reason. I don't really know why, but it has been. So it would be great to get more support tonight. Was that a name tag? We got our first name tag.
I don't
folks.
even know how it's possible
So how
to
about
be
this?
this boring at Minecraft. Like, you are a streamer
We're gonna
and
do
he's
just what we used to do.
so fucking boring.
For a $20 contribution tonight, you can name one of the animals on my farm. That's what we used to do, remember?
I saw him playing the other day,
name one of the cute animals
and
on my
he
farm.
made a giant square, a giant rectangle that was huge, and that was his house. And he spent fucking like the whole stream just building a house. The whole stream, the whole fucking stream. What a waste of time.
A bunch of sheep, and we got a camel.
And he was doing everything so slowly. It was so fucking bad. Thank you, Tricorder. Transmissions for the 16 months legend. Appreciate it.
Yes, 4 gifted subs counts, Dunsfelter. If someone does 4 gifted subs, they can name a creature.
He made a flat roof.
first
Oh
name
my
tag.
god. It was so bad. We should
Guys,
find
let's hit
it.
the goal tonight.
I'll find
Please,
it.
let's do it. We've got 4 straight streams we've hit goals. Let's keep that momentum rolling. I want to keep doing chill Minecraft streams. And so if we keep hitting goals, Minecraft stays in the rotation, all right? Are we going to get someone to beat our... What happened? To beat
Holy
our top
shit.
sub
This
gifter
makes
of the
me
week on Kick.
miss
So far,
the
Doc,
Minecraft
Bumps, and
fishing
Bonbons. What a name.
depressing
With only
life
5 gifted
segments.
subs. Can we get someone to beat that, please?
Instead, we get begging fishing segments. He used to just play Minecraft to complain about his life. It was fucking hilarious, honestly.
No, we're not doing top contributor picks what we do because that then it dictates entire streams, and we have to do basic stuff that's important and smart before we start letting people guide entire streams, okay? I can't even get up here. Are you kidding?
He would play Minecraft.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
You fucking piece of shit.
Could have just closed the door.
He literally appeared out of nowhere, by the way.
Let me see. Let me see. He was right there. He was right there the whole time.
Oh, no. You fucking
He literally appeared out of nowhere.
He literally appeared out of nowhere, by the way.
Oh, did he?
He literally appeared out of fucking thin air when he did that. And that pisses me off. Why do creepers fucking spawn out of thin air?
It's a game for children, by the way. Just reminding you. Chicken jockey, am I right? Oh no, Brunel.
Fuck you.
Howard, don't. No! No fucking way you died here. Dude! No! Brunel! How? Bruh!
Oh my god, I'm in the stupid villager's house. Fuck.
Oh my lord.
This sucks. At least
how did he die?
Oh my god. Come on, I can't climb. Why is the game pissing me off? Dude, seriously.
Baby rage.
Piss me off. Look where it spawned me.
Baby rage. You want to know why he's pissed off? The 53 out of 150. That's why he's pissed off.
Now I'm thinking, damn it, I can't even move.
Look at this baby rage. Baby rage.
I literally can't get out of town.
He's blaming the game for this somehow. Somehow this is the game's fault. This is like this is the cup noodle. Look, I can't even grab it with a spoon. Look. Look. This is this. That's what he's doing.
Oh my god. Come on, I can't climb. Why is the game pissing me off? Dude, seriously. The game just wants to piss me off. Look where it spawned me. I can't even climb.
That's so good. You fucking bitch. Game for children.
This is ass. What did I do wrong? A creeper spawned out of thin air.
Yep.
It wasn't supposed to be there. It just appeared, blows my fucking wall up. Instantly. No chance to fight him off. Complete bullshit.
Yeah, he's on PC, but he's using a controller. Until he switches to Java.
Look at this. Taking hits, flying through the air. Oh my god.
How is that the game's fault?
I'm still taking hits.
Yeah, dude. It's he's playing on normal, by the way. You know what's crazy? He can't even play on hard.
Okay.
Can't even spice it up. Start a hardcore world. Maybe bring Kat. She doesn't have to be on stream, but like fucking invite her on Xbox Live. I don't know, man. You're a streamer. Like the way he treats these games is so fucking annoying sometimes. It's Minecraft, right? So he plays vanilla Minecraft, no mods on normal. And he's on PC.
Well, I want to hit the goal tonight playing Minecraft, so I'll bring up.
Damn, man. Some of the last streams I did were his fucking PC things.
No one took me up on the offer yesterday. The offer is.
Remember when he was bragging about he can get mods? I can get Dark Souls mods and shit. Where the fuck are the mods, bro? Why are you acting like you can't do it? Like he can't download Java. If he downloads the Java version, he then needs to play it for the rest of the stream. He can't quickly get mods and like figure shit out on his own.
Subs on Kick.
No, of course not. No fun allowed. He can't do anything. Can't play on hard. Can't play on hardcore. Can't start a server.
So
you gotta fucking tutorial everything for him. Hold his hand through everything.
It's been a half an hour.
And we're
begging.
begging.
Support. We were doing good. But now momentum is.
What the fuck?
I do not want to lose momentum. Oh, I want to.
Like the way he treats these games. He treats them like they're sacred, kind of. You know what I mean? If you know what I mean, you might know what I mean. You get it? You're right. But he just launches Minecraft and instantly just launches default ass Minecraft. Doesn't even try to do anything different. And it's a game he's played before. It's a game he has over a fucking 100 hours in that he's played before, but he never truly learned how to play it, so he doesn't actually know how to do anything because he had someone doing shit for him and building stuff for him.
Pig, but I didn't bring any.
So of course, our second playthrough on a game that we've played over 100 hours on, we can't learn how to do anything.
Things to attract.
And we play it on normal with no mods, nothing, basic ass, no shaders, no texture pack even, nothing.
The pig with. More coming.
We just sit there.
All right. And good opportunity for me to just get up and stretch a little bit.
God damn. He can't even start a hardcore world or something interesting. We have an hour left on stream.
Please, let's hit the goal. We had 4 straight streams where we hit our support goals. And Minecraft has done well on these streams. I want to continue that momentum, obviously. Like I said, for $20, someone can name one of my creatures. We have 1 name tag, so we could do that. Once I figure out how to craft more name tags, we could do more. All right? I already made the offer.
Dude. No way. This is what I'm talking about. Once we figure out how to craft name tags, I can do more. Bro, you charged for this like 4 years ago. You were charging people hundreds and hundreds of dollars. You received thousands charging people. And he still doesn't know and doesn't want to know how to do it on his own.
20 gifted subs on Kick.
Holy fuck, man.
VIP and the OG badges.
How are you so trash?
Gift them to someone. All right. So please, this week has been very slow for support on Kick. It would be amazing to get a nice big blast of support tonight on Kick. It would help a lot. Baja Blast. It would be amazing to get a nice big blast of support tonight on Kick. It would help a lot. Baja Blast. Baja. So please, support if you can. All right? All right. Let me stretch here.
Oh my god, and we're getting...
Guys, let's get some support right now. Come on.
What was the time between the bag? 10 minutes? Sweet.
It's been an hour since we had any support on the stream. And we've got about 45 minutes left. Let's get some support. Let's get to the goal right now so we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the night. I won't have to open my mouth about it again. We'll just be able to chill in Minecraft for the rest of the night.
Baja Burst.
Who's going to give some subs? Which we had almost none this week. Who's going to do a nice big super...
Also, dude, like, I'm just noticing this. This house is the same shit that he built last time.
Delicious tip.
Damn near close to it. It's so fucking similar.
For Minecraft.
Big fence around the house. Gate where he can enter. Big box in the middle.
Let's hit that goal.
What the fuck is this? What are we doing? That's why he's the goat.
There was water right there.
That's why
he's the goat. Change user just did a $10 super sticker. Thank you. Why
God.
Keep change user? I actually think that's the biggest one of the night.
I bet you this is the same skin too. I bet you he didn't even change his skin. We're playing default ass fucking Minecraft. I can't believe it, man. I don't know how I'm still shocked.
So now we're up to $66 of support. Come on, guys. Let's keep it rolling towards our goal. I would like to say if It's a Me Ken is still here, I want to personally thank It's a Me.
Like, God, it's extra crazy because he's a streamer And this is Minecraft. This is literally Minecraft where you can do fucking anything, basically.
Stream before my birthday, then my birthday stream gifted an insane amount of subs.
We're
Thank you
default
so much,
guy
Ken, for that. That was really
in the
appreciated.
default game on default settings with a
Bria's
default
grammar
fucking
equals
head.
members to try giving the pig money. The only currency is
This is pretty good.
grammar to the members is to try giving the pig money. The only currency is gems, and no, the pig does not want the gems. Sorry.
Right.
Well, no one is taking me up on my offers on Kick, so I rescind the offers. Forget it. Will not do the offers anymore. If no one wants them, I give up on them. No more. All right. What was the offer? The offers were name a creature for 20
He's
bucks.
getting angry,
'cause I have
dude.
one name tag, or for 20 gifted subs on Kick, get the VIP and OG badges. But no one took me up on it. No one's even talking about it, so I rescind the offers. They're no more. Nope, they're done.
Get
Okay.
scammed, I guess. He used to do top
Well, get
contributor
anything
gets
good. Guys, we
named
got
or
about
something.
30 minutes left on tonight's
Now it's
Minecraft
20
stream.
bucks.
We got 60 bucks to support. Guys, 4 straight streams to hit the goals. All right? We've been hitting the goals every Minecraft stream. Let's hit the goal tonight. Remember, I want to do Minecraft more often. I think it's a nice, chill stream. I would like to do this maybe once or twice a week late nights. But I need your support to do it. If people are not going to support Minecraft, then, you know, what am I going to do? I have to do other
What a
stuff,
fun way to
right?
stream.
I love the Minecraft stuff. I'm really enjoying it.
Basically. Oh yeah, you're really
guys, big
enjoying it.
support.
He's enjoying it so much that he needs to be paid for it or else he's gonna stop. That's how much he loves it. What a fun streamer.
Like I said, it's been
awesome.
Very, very slow this week.
Let me complain the whole
First week
time.
in a while, it's been slow on Kick. All right, how about this?
Oh man.
For 10 subs on Kick tonight,
All
it's a
right.
mere 50 bucks. You get the VIP badge.
Oh
For 20
shit.
subs on
We're
Kick tonight,
bargaining.
you get the OG badge. For 20
Stages of
subs, you get
grief.
both. How about that?
We're on bargaining.
So that way I reduced it a little bit, make it a little bit more tasty for those who can't afford the 20 subs. Maybe someone will take me up on that because I really want to hit the goal tonight. I want to keep this momentum going. Boom, ba-doom.
Really, Seal? We're gonna check it out.
Now we're
real
only got
quick.
$19 to go to hit our goal for the night. We are right there in prime position for maximum support.
Cool.
Whoa. So the giant member bomb just hit YouTube, but I don't know if it's real or not. This is the problem. On Kick, everything on Kick is legit. Everything.
Okay. Yeah, Argentina. Right. Got it. Got it. Move on. Please,
Real or
please,
not? Stop.
please shut up.
Okay.
Please
Talking
stop.
in chat, and you're saying that's a lot of money to say he's not real. VOD.
All right. Yes, I get it.
I can-
Argentina.
We're only
please.
19 away from hitting another goal, but it's official. We have 10 minutes to hit
Fucking
14 more
hell,
bucks to hit another goal tonight, guys. That's so easy to do. Let's do it. Now, I can't go extra late, Papa Vera, because I got to do thumbnails
Papa
for these videos.
Vera.
Upload. DSP tries it. I still got
Welcome back. Papa Vera is
a
back.
bunch of stuff I got to do because I did DSP tries it earlier.
Very nice.
What the f? There was no creeper. I've had enough of this. There was no creeper. There was
Okay.
no creeper.
This is a clip, by the
What
way.
is up with the game having creepers appear out of nowhere?
This is
and
him farming a
destroying
clip.
everything I built. There was no creeper.
All right, sir. Hitboxes are not correct. Hitboxes are not correct. Thank you for the clip. I'm gonna post that on YouTube later. Fuck you.
Bullshit. Look what they did.
What a fun clip, dude. That's awesome. You're so hilarious.
Now my water is all destroyed.
Yep,
I
I'm
gotta fix
toxic.
that.
I'm fucking ready to be done. I'm so ready. But I gotta keep going. We're a fucking silly, goofy mood. Where the fuck is it? I got so many tabs open. Here we go. I want to... Dude, you can see it in the background. It's before the jump scare. Look at his stupid house. If you're looking at the screen. If you're not, it's basically a big box.
Everyone, welcome
Look at this
back.
dumbass house.
Part 2.
This green screen
Let's
sucks,
see how
man.
it goes as I continue
What the fuck is
to build
this?
my house. We have to go get more birch.
We got head bobbing off.
Birch wood.
Default Minecraft
And,
Java
Continue to
edition.
build. I guess I just chopped down a bunch
What
of
the
trees again,
fuck,
right?
dude? You can easily, dude. It's like 3-click install of a giant ass mod pack on CurseForge with like RPG mechanics and like 20 shader mods.
Got more growing. But
400
birch to match the
gameplay
floor.
mods, 1,000 new enemies. Nah, fuck it.
Just by chance, I started
Let's
making the floor out
play
of birch, and now I'm out.
default
I gotta go get-
Minecraft, and I'm making a fucking stupid ass square house. What is this? This is like a fucking... Dude, this is like Minecraft Alpha house. When you were like fucking 13. Whoa, man. This is nuts, dude. That's crazy. I can't believe it.
Because when we played at the
Look at this
the other day,
house. God damn
massive
it.
progress last minute, like crazy amounts.
I don't know
of
why I'm so triggered by it,
can't
but like, I don't know. It's so
and
dumb.
follow up on that progress. That was a Friday night.
And then he builds it the worst way possible. Instead of jumping on top and doing it faster, he does it this way. This is the whole stream, basically. This is the stream. I hope you enjoy it.
I need to put fences in the windows, right?
I'm gonna
That way the fences
walk
keep
away
the
from the
enemies out.
computer and force you to watch it. Let's see. Does he finish it? I'm curious. Does he finish the house?
You're glad Jack Black is finally getting his due?
What?
You don't think that he had his due before? Really? You do realize the guy's like filthy rich?
What?
Set for life, doesn't have to work.
All right. We're jealous of Jack Black, I
Literally
guess.
doesn't need to act in anything. For the stuff he's already done, right?
Why are his windows like that? Why the fuck does he build his windows? That's got to be temporary, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I won't
Oh,
judge
my
him.
hands are tired. See, people are saying, why are you building so slow? Because my hands hurt. I mean, this is mouse and keyboard.
He's like really, really, really dumb, y'all.
Oh, this is why he's the GOAT, dude.
Oh, my hands are tired.
This is great. This is awesome. I love this shit.
Oh, my hands are tired. See, people are saying, why are you building so slow? Because my hands hurt. I mean, this is mouse and keyboard. It's so much easier doing this on gamepad, to be honest, and that's what I'm used to. Doing this on mouse and keyboard, my hands are killing me. So
It's almost as bad as wrestling, watching wrestling, man. We're gonna cancel this stream too? Oh my lord. You should play Total War Warhammer 3. Get him to play an RTS. I want to see him hate it. Play fucking RimWorld or something. Play Dwarf Fortress, the Steam version. Fuck, man. Yeah, this is the stream. Look how old he looks. Oh my god. I didn't realize on Raw Phil. Oh my lord.
I've got the 4 walls, finally.
Not looking good today.
But now,
sir.
Are there? Kless says there are mods for controller support. I'm gonna use them because my hand is hurting, man. All right. So, I mean, I could make more planks for the ceiling.
RimWorld's on the marathon list? No way. I've been begging for that mentally.
Excuse me.
Since he got the PC. I swear I said it. It's in the stream. Somewhere. He's gonna hate it. It's gonna be so boring. New fastest rage quit. Inscription was like, what, 8 minutes or something? 10 minutes? Less than that? And why am I still on this, dude? What the fuck? God, I'm dumb. All right. Moving on. I don't know why I spent so much time on Minecraft. We're skipping a bunch of shit here. I guess I can't not watch this because this is recent. Yesterday, DSP begs for $1,500 to do marathon this weekend. So yeah, on Monday, he was begging for $1,500 by Wednesday so that he can stream by Sunday and do a marathon.
So now here's the deal.
Figure that sentence out on your own time.
All contributions moving forward,
Pretty sure it made sense.
all
I
right,
don't know.
are going towards this marathon. When we hit 50 goals hit, we're doing the marathon. We can literally do it as early as you would like. If we hit the goals for this weekend, we'll do it this weekend. Because remember, my schedule is really different this week. I'm here all day today. I'm here all day tomorrow. But I'm not here Thursday, and I'm not here Friday. I come back on Saturday for a super long streaming week. Okay? I'll be here 7 straight days starting Saturday. So ideally,
He quit the tutorial for
marathons
satisfactory.
do better on
Oh
weekends
my
because
god.
usually on a weekend
I
more
don't even
people can
remember
show
that.
up. I would like to do the marathon on a weekend, but I have skepticism that we're going to be hitting, 10 goals by this weekend. Even if we hit a goal, all the streams between now and Sunday, that's only 6 goals. So unless, we get a big rallying of support, I don't think we're going to be doing the Viewer's Choice Marathon this weekend. We might have to figure out when's the most appropriate time to do it. Do we hold off to the next weekend to do it? Or do we actually do it in the middle of next week, but then chance that a lot of people can't make it because it's
French
a weekday?
now all of a sudden.
I don't know.
Why do
I
we
guess
have
we're
to
gonna
figure it
talk
out?
about it, all right, and figure it out.
Why do we have to do
Yeah,
that?
good stuff coming up. I'm excited. So if you
want
want
to run your business for you,
the Viewers' Choice Marathon happens sooner rather than later, all right, please support the stream.
7-hour GTG video? Fuck yeah.
This week. The sooner the better. You know, if we
know what
hit
I'm watching.
tons of goals in the next few days, we could do it on Sunday. I would say Sunday would be best case scenario, but that's a lot to ask to hit 10 support goals in 3 streaming days.
Yeah, but you're asking for it.
It's probably not going to happen.
All right.
Then again, when
oh my God, him saying that's a lot to ask, and then not saying, well, okay, I'm not going to do it. Nah, he just says we're not going to hit it. We're not going to hit it. Ah, okay. So you're still asking for it then, and you're aware of how crazy it is and how stupid
when I say that, yesterday we hit 4 support goals.
Business
and I certainly
meeting,
didn't see that coming. All right, in any way,
shareholders.
Shape, or form. So maybe we could. I don't know. Let's find out together. Let's see how the week goes. And thanks in advance to anyone who contributes, you know, between now and when the marathon happens. I'm excited for it. But let's not get ahead of ourselves, right? Let's talk about how yesterday went, because yesterday was a really great streaming day for sure. Both games had great progress and fun. The support was outstanding. And we can actually now look at what our reward goal will be for today, and figure out what it is that we want to get. Because they've got some interesting stuff at this restaurant.
I like him saying we a lot, because then when he says we, when we order food, see, I just did it. It could mean like the viewers. It's kind of like he's going to order you food.
Thank you very much.
It's like a subliminal mind control kind of thing.
So here's the deal. As I've stated.
What are we going to order?
And we are now making a push for the marathon.
Sweet.
The ideal state for the marathon would be to do it this weekend. But that would entail hitting 10 goals within 6 streams. 2 streams today, 2 streams tomorrow. I'm off Thursday and Friday, 2 streams Saturday. We're not even guaranteed that we're going to be hitting the goals every stream. So let's see what happens. Worst case, it's okay if we can do the marathon maybe middle of next week, but I know that typically marathons...
I remember it wasn't even that long ago when he was bragging about doing marathons just for the sake of doing them. He was so hype about how now he just does marathons whenever he wants to. Pre-Kino Casino, obviously. But that was something he was proud of and that he was like pushing on his audience.
Do better on
as
weekends.
A selling
People
point.
Always ask me to do a marathon on a
weekend. But then now we're still doing the Kino Casino begging, but we're not friends with them. But we're still taking the way they ask for money, or at least the way he interpreted them asking for money.
He can't. Okay, so
I guess we'll all of that bullshit that he was saying before them was a lie. It wasn't that epic because he never went back to it.
From there, but hey, if you want to see the viewers' choice, please.
It wasn't that good, I guess.
Streams. I appreciate that.
We'd rather do this. This right here. Look at our phone and beg for money. Dude. This is like, this is disrespectful as shit.
Do a marathon on a week.
The look at phone bag. Are you kidding me?
So
he does not give a fuck. He doesn't give a shit.
If you want to see the viewers' choice, please support the streams.
Please support
that.
As I look at my phone and I'm not even paying attention. The half-hearted bag. He doesn't even care. He doesn't give a shit. I'm going to stare at my phone and beg for money casually. Okay. It's just another thing. So, it's like he's telling you what he ate for food.
All right.
What he ate for food. Fuck it.
Let's get our first tip of the day.
Big ups, Alexandra C.
Let's get our first member of the day. We do have a sub on Kick, shockingly.
Yeah.
Because this week we've had almost no support on Kick. I'm not kidding you. We've got 2 people who gifted 10 subs each yesterday. We have Squirt Rocks, Cjor, and now we have this morning Jalen, and that's it.
Okay,
over on the Kick side of things this morning. Okay? Cool. And when these contributions come in, I will shout them out. Fair enough? Okay. Why don't I count troll tips? Well, there's 2 reasons, Cracker Jacks. Reason number one is because trolls don't deserve to be acknowledged. They just don't. if someone's going to pay me, but they're going to throw an insult or whatever, they don't deserve to be part of the fun. They don't deserve to be part of anything.
You're acknowledging
and they certainly don't deserve recognition.
Okay.
Okay. But honestly, reason number 2, and this is the bigger reason.
That's why this exists.
Brandood.
Right.
Trolls tend to
I don't
charge
deserve
back.
it.
If
But he
they're
did
insulting me in a tip, later on they'll try to charge back or do something stupid. So I just don't count it because chances are they're going to give me problems. Okay?
All right.
It's that
We're
simple.
sad now.
And by the
Time for
way,
music.
trolls literally never contribute anything significant. They'll do like $1, right? They'll, you know what I'm saying? They'll do like, oh, $1.50. Here's an insult. So it's nothing that, oh, I didn't count it. And so now our count is so off today. It's not like they're throwing me hundreds and hundreds of dollars and I don't count it. That never, literally never happens. Okay? For the record here. Okay. Someone sent me $2 and has a million questions about a cat. Just listen to this. Any advice about being a cat dad? Any stories to share? I'm nervous about raising one. What is a boop? Do you believe cats have a temperament they're born with? Do you think that they're All right. When you tip me, I want you to understand something.
What?
This is not 20 questions. This is meant to be an interactive stream, right? Like.
Okay. I was looking for this behind the scenes when he mentioned the $1.
This video will undoubtedly have thousands of views. If 1/3 of the people who watch this video gave me $1 a month on Patreon, I probably would never have to make a fucking video like this again. Because I just said, everything's good. Views, who cares? Everything's good, because I have support.
Whoa, holy shit. Holy shit, this is like 2025 brain. Back in whenever this was at, 2013 or something.
It's good. Like. Views, who cares?
2015?
Everything's good, because I have support from the people who want to see me keep doing this. But people think it's a joke, or they make fun. Oh.
Wait a minute. Holy shit. Random remembrance moment. DSP was saying in current day that he only learned this in current day. But this is a video from like 2014 where he also is saying the same thing. Who cares about views? It's about people supporting me. Brother, I thought you learned this in current year.
Because I just said everything's good. Views, who cares? Everything's good, because I have support from the people who want to see me keep doing this. But people think it's a joke, or
sounds
they make
good. For those of you that were here, you know what I'm talking about, maybe? I don't know. It was one of these Snort Hogan clips that we saw. He was saying he only learned that lesson in current day.
If you
sounds good. Wait, we didn't finish.
Oh, I feel begging for money.
Oh.
Very much the opposite. I love what I do. I pride myself on doing things much differently from many other YouTubers, and I want to keep being able to do it. It's obvious there's an audience out there for it, but we all need to participate in order to keep it going. This isn't one of these things that went viral or has financial backing from a corporation. To keep this going, we all have to take part in it, right?
Oh, God. That fucking photo. Jeez Louise. That's... Thank you, Mighty D, for the video. But yeah, that's pretty good. Fucking tell ALT that.
Many other YouTubers.
It's pretty good. It's a Mighty D video.
Just want
You'll
to hear
find the
some
two
general
clips.
stories.
Put them
about
side by
Jack,
side.
whatever. It's not, hey, I tipped you $2. Here's 17 questions to answer. No. No. Okay? All right. I will summarize and generalize as much as I can for brevity so we can keep the show moving. No, the rule in general is this. This is an interactive podcast. It's meant to be, you want to talk with me, we can have a little back and forth, but I'm going to contribute $1 or $2 and I'm going to send you 17 questions. I'm not going to sit here for 2 hours and just talk to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to understand that.
Yeah, that's
if you have
crazy.
a generalized question.
He was asking about a cat, man.
He literally asked me like 7 questions about cats. I'm not going to sit here and talk about it for an hour.
Oh,
okay?
my Lord. He was basically asking, what's it like to own a cat?
Super chat. He says, I understand it's fair. Some people might get butthurt when you insult tippers, but lay down the law so we know. I didn't insult the tipper. I mean, the trolls, I'm saying, hey, you're a troll. I'm not going to address it. I did not insult that tipper. I'm saying, hey, listen, we got to be realistic here.
Bruh.
For a $2 tip, I'm not going to sit here for an hour answering 7, 8, 9 questions.
Yo, that's actually crazy. That's so insane. You know how many articles would be written about fucking Asmongold if he said this? This dude will read a chat post that will send him flying off a fucking I don't know, like off a cliff in a rant about trolls for a free chat post. He gets asked a potentially genuine question about what it's like owning a cat. And he says, for $2, I'm not going to
I did not insult that tipper. I'm saying, hey, listen.
For $2.
We got to be realistic here.
What the hell's wrong with you?
You know, for a $2 tip, I'm not going to sit here for an hour answering 7, 8, 9 questions. Right. It's not. That's
over-exaggerating.
That's hogging my time. We have other topics to get to and things to do on the show. I hope that people would understand that. Okay? But I mean, that's any streamer too. Like,
look at this. He picks his ear and wipes it.
Understand that. Okay?
Beautiful. Grab a piece.
But I mean, that's any streamer too. Like, a lot of streamers just don't address contributions at all. Like, literally, they'll just ignore them. Ooh. Some streamers will just do a quick shout out and will never read your message. Me, I'm the kind of guy that I do like to address every single person who contributes because I appreciate it.
Oh,
but you also got to understand that there's one of me and hundreds to thousands of you, and I have to have my time used appropriately. I can't just be talking about one topic for like an hour,
video,
especially when it's a very specified topic too. You know, if we're talking about gaming, well, that's a topic that's going to appeal to a lot of people. Talking about me being a cat dad, that might appeal to like a tenth of my audience. You know what I'm saying?
I can't like. If you take a step back and realize what just happened, he didn't really read this guy's question and kind of shits on him. And then says, yeah, man, I didn't shit on him. I love reading every chat post and message that comes in. As he didn't do just that, and as he did insult him. He's like trying to gaslight you. He's gaslighting fucking Jades in the chat. It's the only people it works on.
So
what he just did is what he actually doesn't do. That's what he's trying to gaslight you into thinking.
So thank you to Cade for a $5 super chat.
It just happened. You just did it like 2 minutes ago. I guess not.
Which is the biggest one of the day.
Don't rewind the stream. It's never gonna. It never happened. It's
and then
not a real thing.
Super chat
it was AI.
About me begging. I literally haven't done it at all. Like, what are you talking about? Hasn't even happened today. You're a moron. Okay. I'm responding to contributions as they come in. How could I be begging when there's already contributions coming in and I'm responding to them? You know, you're an idiot. Okay.
You didn't respond to them. Why did you ignore the cat one?
All right. So,
all right.
Speaking of
whatever
contributions, because we have hit so many goals, today is DSP Tries It. Okay. And geez, this is a bright menu. I'm not even going to put it on the screen because it's like pure white. It's blinding me and it will probably blind you too. Based Alpha Real, I guess you're deaf. Did you not hear me 5 million times today mention that the upcoming marathon at 50 goals is the Viewer's Choice Marathon? Do you not see the links popping up in chat to nominate goals for the Viewer's Choice Marathon? He's asking me, what's the next marathon?
Maybe he just showed up, dude. God, you're so annoying. You're so annoying. This is the last video. I'm fucking dying.
Okay.
Man.
Okay. All right, guys, we got some extra time.
No
a little bit of extra time here.
Just
what
raw,
would you guys
Phil?
like to talk about?
Kidding?
Tag me in the chat. All right, and let's get some topics rolling for the end of the show. By the way, so far we got some super chats. So far we got some tips. We got one sub today. One legit new sub. Let's get some gifted sub support over on Kick. And
fuck you. How do people watch this live, dude?
Conclude here.
Jesus.
Now remember,
Christ.
We're trying to get momentum. We're trying to get goals hit.
Oh my
so
God.
we can do the Viewer's Choice Marathon as soon as possible. I would love to do it this Sunday. Like, that would be my stretch goal right now. Can we get 10 goals between now and Sunday? Because then we could do the 50-goal marathon Viewer's
contributions.
I'm
going to
It'd
eBay.
Be perfect timing for it. More people would
I'm
be
going
able
to ask
attend.
for contributions.
I'm
going to
and
eBay.
Food and everything ready for it. We'd be able to play a variety of games. It gives you enough time to nominate, and then you can vote. But we need to get some momentum going. All right? We only have today, tomorrow, and Saturday to hit 10 goals. Right now, we're at $40. Let's get that to 140 right now. Who's going to drop 20 gifted subs over on Kick? Who's going to gift $100 in a super chat? Who's going to do it right now so we can get to 140 and hit our first goal? Let's hit the first goal before we even start with gameplay. Then we can hit a second goal during Oblivion. Let's do it right now. Exactly right. Bonos Tecmo says, Keem already said he wants a host that will fly out to places and do reality show style streams, and DSP isn't going to do that. You're absolutely right. You have to understand that I'm at a point in my life, all right? I'm in my mid-40s. Well, about to be. I'm at 43, so I'm almost in my mid-40s, right?
Holy shit,
I'm happily married.
Dude, that was a great question. Great question in the chat. Let me see. I wonder how many times DSP has said goal by Gribbis Gibman. It's been... Holy shit. Wait, what was the number? I just saw it. Damn it. It was... Let me see the graph. I'm going to show you. Oh my lord. Just in 2025 alone. Let's see. Let me get the fucking angle different. Here we go. I guess that's better than nothing. I don't know. 1 of 50. It said the number before. Okay. 1,000 times, 1,300 times, 1,400 times, 1,500 times. And somehow on May 1st, he said it 71 more times. Oh my lord. Do the math. I don't care. I'm a mouth driller. What do I know? That's how many times just in 2025 he said goal. Have fun, I guess.
I have a lot of responsibilities at home. I maintain a household along with my wife. I don't have the
That's insane, bro. I just realized that. In one day, May 1st, the first of the fucking month, in the videos that he's uploaded, he said it 75 times. The word goal.
To be flying all over the country, doing in-person fat camp stunts and things like that.
In one day.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't. I'm a guy who, like, if you want to do content with me, I'm more than happy to do content from my professional setup right here in my office and broadcast it over the internet. I'm not going to be doing
goal supercut. Oh boy,
crazy
Rebsy.
travel. I'm not going to be doing in-person pranks and stunts. I'm too old for that shit. Not only do I have no interest in it.
I'm not even listening. What's he saying? He's talking shit.
More than happy to do content from my professional setup right here.
Professional. What does that mean? What does professional even mean?
Internet. I'm not going to be doing crazy travel.
Crazy travel. What is crazy travel? Why does it have to be crazy travel? It's like Crazy Taxi, dude. The plane fucking crashes into stuff or whatever, but it survives because it's Crazy Taxi. Crazy travel.
I'm not going to be doing in-person pranks and stunts.
In-person pranks and stunts? I don't even know. When did he ever do that? I guess he's shitting on people that do that.
I'm too old for that shit. Not only do I have no interest in it, I have too many responsibilities here that I can't just abandon to go do that kind of stuff.
Right.
I'm not saying that I don't think that people would like it.
And a cat.
I mean, just to give you a perfect example.
A turtle.
All right. As some of the wild, weird shit with people on the internet.
Hey, Coraz, dude. Coraz. What's up, dude? Welcome back.
We're talking about doing a documentary, okay? One of the segments that he 100% was adamant about doing.
Oh, someone asked about being a lolcow live host. Okay.
Okay. Was he wanted to have a day with Phil. And what he wanted to do, he wanted to follow me around and see what I did on a day. And I said, well, on an average day, it's boring. I get up and I have my breakfast. I'm streaming all day. Like, that's going to be a super boring thing. He goes, so what we want to do is we want to have a day that's like not you streaming. So what would you do on a day off? I was like, so you want to follow me to the grocery store? Yeah. You want to follow me to the grocery store and watch me shop for groceries? Yes, this would be fascinating content. Why?
Oh my God.
What are you talking about?
All right. This is why he's the GOAT.
You want to watch me go to the pet store?
Did he not watch the Boogie documentary? There's so many like establishing shots of him outside. Him going to a store. What the fuck? It's like an hour-long to 2-hour-long documentary. It's not a video of you going shopping. That's not what it is. It's just a part of it.
And
they need footage, you dumbass. You want to record your webcam? What did he expect? He wants them to sit and in the room here and record him streaming the whole time. Like, what the fuck did you expect? People see you in this room all of the time. It's different to see you at a store. I don't fucking know.
Buy like litter and look at,
Oh
at
my
animals
god,
in the pet
you're
store.
so stupid.
For yes. What?
Huh?
I don't get it.
Yeah, Marky
1,000,000% confused. I didn't understand it.
Yeah.
But he was insistent.
That's why
This
you're the
is
GOAT.
the kind of content people would want to see that you're a real person and to see that you do things off of. I was like, yes, I'm a real person. Do you think I'm a fucking robot with a mask on?
God.
I do normal things. I act like a normal dude, just like everybody else on Earth. Just that I don't broadcast my private life doesn't mean that there is none. Well, that's fascinating. That would humanize you and you should show the world. Why? Why do I need to show that to the world? Why do I give a fuck? Right? Like, it's just...
Why are you making... Like, do you know who Mike Clum is? Do you know what he did before he spoke to you? I don't know, man. Like, how stupid are you? Why are you even entertaining the documentary if you were surprised and freaked out and weirded out by him filming you doing stuff? Like, you know what the documentary is, right? He's supposed to film you doing stuff.
Baffled me.
You're
okay?
stupid. Yep. That's
For
why
me,
you're a lolcow.
Content is something that you produce with intent to distribute on the internet so that it entertains an audience and it's within the confines of what's safe and what you want to share with the public.
Oh,
and
there's the real reason.
That's what I make in my...
There's the real reason. It's snuck in there. He just threw it in there under the rug. He doesn't want anyone to know, basically. He wants to keep it a secret. That's it. It's not that you don't get it. It's that you don't want anyone to know. Like, that's it.
My office. That's why I have this
Why are you
setup.
so
That's why
weird?
I have all these things here to
You're
make
so
the
obtrusive,
content that
dude.
I want to share with all of you. You know what I'm saying? Why in the holy hell does it matter where I go and how I grocery shop? Why do you even need to see that? Isn't that considered intrusive?
220.
To like someone's life that you want to be like, how bizarre is that?
220.
So
220.
I'm so fascinated with Darkside Phil, an internet gamer and content creator, that I want to go see him, you know, go to the dump and throw bags of trash into the dump.
Yeah. Let's see how stupid you are.
What?
Huh?
I think that says more about these weirdo viewers on the internet than me.
Huh?
Like, I'm a normal guy.
Speaking of normal guys, King B Cruel, what's up? King B Bitch. Thank you for the 13 months, man. Appreciate it.
As much as people don't want viewers on the internet than me. Like, I'm a normal guy. As much as people don't want to believe it, I'm a very normal guy. Outside of the confines of the content that I make for you guys, everything I do is very mundane. There's nothing crazy and outlandish and wild that happens in this house. It's very normal stuff.
Right. Why are you so afraid of it then?
I walk downstairs.
Nice.
My wife's making dinner. We have a dinner together. We clean
All
up.
right. Like, you see how stupid this is? Like, first of all, what I said, does he not know what Mike Clum did previously? You watched the documentary, Phil. We know that you did. Second of all, he's willing to sit here and explain it to you, explain with words what he does, but he's like paranoid and thinks it's intrusive if someone films it. Bro, if you're willing to explain it, why are you so afraid of people seeing it? I don't get it.
After I stream,
This
I
is
walk
so
downstairs.
220.
My wife's making dinner. We have a dinner together. We clean up. We sit on the couch, talk about our days, watch some TV, have a coffee, right?
Like, what did you think the documentary would be?
You know what I'm saying? Go and do this, do that.
Go and do this, do that. That's the part he doesn't want you to see.
Normal shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
normal shit.
stuff.
Go do this, do
I just
that.
don't understand
Normal shit.
at all why people want to be so fucking intrusive to my life and care about this
Dude,
stuff. Like, it has
again, what did you think the documentary was going to be, brother?
nothing to do with you. It's none of your fucking business to begin with, right? The fact that I have stuff that I do.
Oh, he's so special. The whole video would be him sitting on his
you are not
phone.
a part of is a good
It would take place all in the house, him sitting on his phone, and in his bed, and in the streaming room, and on the couch.
thing.
That's
The
all
fact
it was
that
going to
you're
be.
not able to be intrusive to every part of my life. The fact that I have a separation
And him trying to
between my
retcon
private life
everything.
and my public life is good. It's one of the major problems that I had in my life is that I didn't have that separation for a very long time. It took me a while to determine that separation because I was oversharing and I was showing everything that I was doing in my fairly mundane life.
What do you mean
okay?
was? You still are.
This is just bizarre to me, you know? So, oh, well, Phil, we'd like you to be a part of this show, but then you got to fly out and you got to be a part of this stunt and you got to do this and you got to do that. No.
Okay. Wait a minute. We're like retconning what happened.
My end-all be-all of my life is no longer going to be the content I put on the internet.
What
do
the
you guys
fuck?
understand that?
What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, I just noticed we're getting the real reason why he canceled. He didn't want to do anything. They wanted him to leave the house. They wanted him to go places. And he says no. He doesn't want to do anything. Remember when he told us why it was canceled? He was bullshitting about how his life isn't over and he wants a documentary when he has a resurgence and everything is going good. Because his story is not fully written yet and I'm not ready to tell that story. Yeah, months later, no, a year later, more than a year, we're getting the real story. He just didn't want to do anything. They were telling him to do shit and he said no.
Be-all of my life is no longer going to be the content I put on the internet. Do you guys understand that? Like, I'm happily married. I have a really good private life that has nothing to do with what we're doing here. And that should be acceptable to everyone, and you should respect that. It shouldn't be, oh, well, you're not willing to do things. You're not willing to do this risk or this. No, I'm just not willing to sacrifice the good life that I have to act like I'm a 20-year-old who doesn't have that life, who has no responsibilities, who could just drop anything on a whim and run out the door and act like a jackass for personal profits on the internet. I don't care.
What?
I don't.
That's so stupid. He's not willing to take risks. No, I am not willing to sacrifice what I have. So, in other words, you're not willing to take risks and do shit that might help you. I'd rather just be a hermit and not do anything.
I don't have that desire.
I don't know what he expected this to be.
The most prominent internet jackass and have everyone talk about me on a daily basis. What's the next stunt Phil's going to pull? What's the next crazy thing Phil's going to appear in? No, it doesn't appeal to me at all. It's stupid. All right? But maybe that's because I'm just so different from these other internet content creators who are just so hungry for this internet fame and shit, right?
Okay. Sure, buddy.
I really do feel like there's a lot of people out there who are frustrated with me because I essentially have so much reach and pull, but I don't do anything with it.
What?
Right? Like every time that I do a stream, every time that I
Yo. I got more viewers than he had watching this fucking thing. What are you talking about?
Something or do something. There's literally thousands of people who are exponentially.
And I've been gone for 2 months.
Echoing that out.
My day off was 2 months,
right?
Dude. What
Usually
the fuck?
in very toxic, defamatory ways, but I have some pretty crazy reach when you think about it, considering the fact that I'm a 17-year creator who only gets a few hundred views on a stream, and a few thousand views on a video if I'm lucky. But yet, things that I say and do, everyone hears about, right?
No, they don't.
So I think what it is, a lot of people are like, why don't you use that to your advantage? Why don't you use this internet notoriety or infamy or whatever it is?
That's crazy.
To get over
Delusions
and
of
become
grandeur.
wealthy. Why don't you constantly do these lolcow-like things, these stunts, participate in these things? Don't you, like you just said, don't you think that Keem would be interested in having you as the third host of Lolcow Live? I'm sure he probably is. I'm sure that if I actually opened myself up and I said, hey, I'm willing to sacrifice everything that I built, this separation of work and personal, and I'll just give up the personal. So now I'm open and available to do whatever. You need to fly me out to do this stunt. You need to have me over here, do this special event, do this. I'm available. Don't you think that he'd be interested? I'm pretty sure he would be, but I have no interest in that at all. I want to be able to have fun doing the kind of positive content that I like, but also have my own private life going on here.
Yeah, this
you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
but people
my
don't
Lord.
seem to respect that.
Gifted member Bob.
Speaking of respect, fucking King Be Cruel with the 5 fucking gifted memberships.
I am
Tekken 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Tekken 3. Legendary game. Big ups, King Be Cruel. Thank you so much.
To some
Enjoy
extent,
5 of
that's a
you.
huge reason why the Kino
Eat
Casino was so upset with me. Will you do this
Oh, thanks,
crazy
dude.
thing? Will we do this giant idea where you're gonna have a super villain enemy that you're gonna do gaming challenges with? No.
No.
That's the stupidest fucking idea I've actually ever heard. That's like a 4-year-old would come up with that idea, and that's
Bruh.
your
Bruh.
idea.
This is good. This is good. This is good. I got something to say.
Idea where you're gonna have a super villain enemy that you're gonna do gaming challenges with? No.
No. Basically, okay, I'll sum it up in case you don't know. In the DMs DSP leaked about Triple P, there were ideas being tossed around. One of them from PvP was DSP would appear on the Stephen Cambia show. I think that's his name. The one where he pressed him about the bank leaks and champions, and then Broside showed up and questioned him and said, I spoke to the police person, all that stuff. And PPP's plan with that was to have Steve be a recurring character in the DSP sphere, and to have him be like DSP's rival, and they would play games together, and he would kind of press him about stuff, and it would be like a recurring character. He'd show up like Kramer, okay? DSP then now is saying that was the dumbest idea ever.
That's the stupidest fucking idea I've
It's a
actually
4-year-old.
ever heard. That's like a 4-year-old would come up with that idea, and that's your best idea, huh?
This is after DSP turned down multiple ideas. Like, I don't even remember. 3, 4, 5 ideas straight. DSP was turning all of them down. And this was like the last one. One of the last ones. Because they stopped talking quickly after the Steven thing. But DSP's ideas, the genius, big brain ideas that are apparently so logical and epic and awesome sauce and fucking whatever. All of DSP's ideas were basically, let's go to a haunted house. I said this earlier, but I'll say it again. Let's go to a haunted house and get a bunch of guys who are like kind of wimps and weirdos and like screamer streamers and like freaks who are like bitches. And then I'll be the straight guy. I'll be the guy who like kind of doesn't know what's going on, but I'm kind of cool and I'm like the straight man, right? That was all of his ideas. All of his ideas revolved around him being the cool one and everyone else being like weirdo screamer streamers and idiots. And he would be like the chill straight man. That was it. Those are the big brain, cool, fun ideas. But all of the things that PPP were saying were terrible, apparently. 4th grade, 4-year-old, whatever the fuck he just said. Somehow that's better. The one where he's epic. Let's do a show where I'm epic and you suck. That's basically his plan.
Gaming challenges with? No.
No.
That's the stupidest fucking idea I've actually ever heard. That's like a 4-year-old would come up with that idea, and that's your best idea, huh? Wow.
Wow.
I guess you just really weren't as smart as you thought, or that you portrayed, or that everyone thought, because, man, your ideas are dumb. And that's why I not want to do them. And by the way, if
that agrees with
these
me.
ideas, that gives up everything I've built as a creator up to this point.
How?
Because now I'm going to be inundated with so much nonsensical daily fucking drama. And yeah, long term.
Yeah, this shit's annoying. This shit's super annoying. Super fucking dented and lolcow brain thinking. Lolcow loser. Fucking loser mentality. I don't want to do anything. I'd rather stay in my lane and be a fucking idiot loser forever than do anything. He doesn't want to do anything. Nothing. He can't even leave his house. Free vacation, free honeymoon for his wife. No. I'd rather just tell her we can't afford it. I have no time. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't want to do anything. It's got to involve video games, me sitting in this room for the rest of my existence, or else I'm not doing it. If it's anything that could be fun or entertaining or semi-interesting or maybe I can forge a new connection or do some networking. Nah, fuck it. Not doing it. It's not worth it, man, because I'm risking my 200 view streams and my fucking 2 whales that support me, dude. I'm risking all of that for more money. That's not a good fucking, that's terrible odds, man. What are you saying, dude?
It would result in some.
What is wrong
views
with
and
you,
infamy
you
and
bitch?
money.
I mean, I guess that's what makes him what he is. I'm sorry, I'm going back.
Point. Because now I'm going to be inundated with so much nonsensical daily fucking drama. And yeah, long term, maybe it would result in some more views and infamy and money, but I don't care.
I don't care. You know what I don't care means? I'm too lazy. That's what that means. Him talking in this roundabout way, basically to just say, I am too lazy, but he doesn't want to say, I am too lazy, because obviously that doesn't sound good, right? But that's what it is. That's literally all it is. He doesn't want to do anything that involves any form of work, like quote unquote work. Like the work would be him showing up to Hogan's Hangout, the bar that Triple P invited him to in the leaked DMs. That is work to him. Somehow. I don't even know. Like, dude, I know we didn't cover it, but in case you don't know, the DMs, he offered him a trip for like a few days, 4 or 5 days, whatever, and they would go for 1 day to this bar and maybe film a video of like them together so that they can write it off on taxes, and then the rest of the time there in Florida, he could have just spent with his wife, and he still said no because it involved work. That's work to him. Somehow. Some shit that like people would kill for. Are you insane? That's like so lucky. That sounds like fun. The first time he would go meet someone that could potentially be a friend. And of course he turned it down because he's a fucking loser.
All I want to do is have fun content for my small audience. As small as it is, it's still very supportive. And to have a nice private life.
Yep, that's what he wants.
That doesn't get fucked with. That I don't have to fly to Hulk Hogan's bar.
Oh no, he brought it up.
Because I have a wife who I'd rather spend time with.
Bro,
you know what I mean?
Bro, he invited your wife. He invited your fucking stupid wife. Your dumb bitch wife who's not a part of your content, who you constantly use as a shield. I like how she's not a part of his content. He so is against saying that she's a part of his content. He's against that. So much does he use that as a fucking reason to not talk about her, but he'll fucking talk about her all he wants when he doesn't want to do something. When he needs to like play the victim and be a little bitch, he'll use her as a shield all fucking day. All day. She's dying of cancer. She's super religious. She has health issues. She has weight issues. I can't do this because she's sick. All of these fucking stupid things. Why is he so okay with using her as a shield? I don't know. That's pretty weird, man. It's pretty fucking weird. You're such a good husband. What a good man.
But they don't get that. These people are fucked in the head. To them, these people in their minds, like, the internet notoriety is the most important thing in life. You must have it. You must take hold of it. No.
Bro, when your business is literally being on the fucking internet. That is your job, dude. He thinks like, don't you own a business, sir? Aren't you registered as a business? You know how many hours like business owners work? I don't like what the fuck? If you make your own business, you think you're just like chilling? You're just chilling? You got nothing to do? Dude, you want to run a business? This is your main form of income, but you just want to sit there and do nothing? Yeah, don't we all, brother? Wouldn't that be the fucking dream? But like, that's not how this shit works. You gotta like do stuff. And that's the crazy part too. The do stuff is like shit that's being golden ticket opportunities. Hey, come to fucking Florida for a honeymoon. All right, nah, that's too much work. It's too much work. I'd rather just sit here and not do anything. All right, man. Like, this is why you beg. You're not forced to beg. You're just a fucking idiot. That's all it is. Squandering every opportunity you ever get.
No, I'm actually saying. You understand?
All right, let's hear that again.
They don't get that. These people are fucked in the head. To them, these people in their minds, like, the internet notoriety is the most important thing in life. You must have it. You must take hold of it. No. No. I'm actually sane. You understand? I'm normal. Not like these fucking people who are just wired to this shit 24/7. I'm not like that at all.
Bro, it's your job.
I'm the opposite, the polar
That's insane.
opposite.
That's insane. How the fuck can you say that, dipshit?
24/7. I'm not like that at all.
Bro, you literally are. Literally, in the truest sense of the word. Not the way you use it. Like, bro, literally. You are connected to the internet. It is your job. What are you saying? How are you 100% opposite of that? You're crazy.
I'm the opposite, the polar opposite.
He's just being goofy. He's being silly.
You say, well, you're squandering what you have. I'm not squandering anything. I'm actually showing the way to normal people of how to conduct yourself in life. To not be an asshole.
Oh, that's
to not be fucked. To not give everything up and sacrifice every piece of self-respect or normalcy in your life for private gains or personal, oh, I'm rich now. Who cares if you're rich if you're an asshole?
Oh my God. But you're an asshole and you're broke, apparently, according to you. Is that better? I guess it's better to be an asshole and be broke and have to beg than be an asshole and be rich. All right. Sound good?
So no, I'm not going to be doing this kind of stunt stuff. So that's what you say. Are you going to be the third host on lolcow Live? No. No, I'm not.
No.
Never. Absolutely not. You know the realm of the qualifications of what it would be, something that I'd be willing to do. I'm not going to change my life, sacrifice my life for this short-term nonsense game. It's just stupid. It's fucking dumb. Okay. Let's end
Sound
the show,
good?
and then let's get set up for Oblivion. Thanks for the early support, everyone. We're almost a third of the way to our goal for the stream. And
oh, man.
It's been a good one. So let's do some brief highlight clips. This will only be like a 5-minute break for me to go stretch my legs, use the bathroom.
We're going to
come
beg.
back, it'll be Oblivion Remastered. And I'm excited to see where the game goes today with the ray tracing on finally. We literally just turned it on at the end of the last stream and it looks great. Remember, we want to hit the goals.
And we're begging.
For the next several days, we want to try to hit as many as possible so that we can actually get to our Viewer's Choice Marathon reward, maybe even as early as this weekend, okay? But in the meantime, enjoy these highlight clips. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
I got the drip, go. I got the
boy.
drip, go.
You're gonna have to cut it short, dude. Oh my fucking God. I'm dying. I am dying, brother. Speaking of dying. Oh, the camera's on. No! Brunel! Burnell, no! Happy May 1st. He was just scratching his leg. You know what? We should watch like the pre-stream that he did or whatever the next day. There's got to be like a edited version of it. I don't see it. I don't care enough. What the fuck? Rainy Day Fund? That's a classic. We gotta toss that on there. Oh, the camera's on. Look, you think he's done? No, he keeps going. You think he still does this? Holy shit, speaking of doing
the
this.
amount of disdain I have for people who financially support this waste of space. Disgusting.
Thank you, J-Dog, for the 50 Norwegian krone, brother. Yeah. I don't see it. I always see you get more entertainment when you don't give him anything. That's the best part. You get stuff like this. No! Fuck, I hate this video. Hates video, watches it 3 times. No.
What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh?
Look at this
I don't
guy.
even
He
know.
looks so depressed.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, I hate my job so much.
Yeah, the PS4 fucking home screen music is forever cursed for me. This is a good one
Rainy
too.
day fund is? Yeah, it's called when you.
This era is way better. God, the pre-begging era, or at least the pre-modern Kino casino begging era.
Do I know what a rainy day fund is? Yeah, it's called when you actually have extra money on top of your standard of financial obligations. It's money you save up so that when a day comes when it's say, oh, you were going to do something, but now there's nothing to do today because it's raining out or it ruined your plans, or you just have a random day when you just want to do something different, you could spend that money on it. It's basically money you save up just to blow on a special day when normally you're going to do one thing and you can't do that anymore.
Oh,
right?
sweet.
Like, oh, we were going to go out to the beach today,
free,
you know, but it rained. So instead of going to the beach, we're going to go to the bowling alley and bowl and do some and go to the arcade and play some games or something. You know what I
Hell
mean?
yeah,
That's a
brother.
rainy day fund.
I love my rainy day fund of just money I am spending anyways. Sounds
yes,
good.
It is, and you don't know that, you're a fucking idiot.
This is the best part. This is the best part. This is the best part. This is awesome. This is epic.
Yes, it is, and you don't know that, you're a fucking idiot.
You're a
That's
fucking idiot. You are a fucking idiot if you didn't know that. Look how confident he was before he gets called out.
Probably you were taught the wrong thing.
No.
That's exactly what it is.
He doubled down, triple down.
Definition.
Four
Extra
down.
Money you saved up outside of your normal financial
Four down.
obligations for.
He forward down on it.
Probably you were taught the wrong thing, because that's exactly what it is. That's the textbook definition. Extra money you saved up outside of your normal financial obligations to basically spend on a day that you can do something different from what you had originally planned because things went wrong according to your original plans. A spare pocket change that you can blow on something at a moment's notice, basically. That's a rainy day fund.
Nice. Money you were gonna spend anyway.
Well, whatever you guys are saying a rainy day fund is not what I was taught in school.
Now it's the school's
It's not
fault.
what I was taught in school at all.
You were taught wrong? Well, it's not what I was taught in school.
The whole point of the rainy day fund is meaning that if something goes wrong, all right, and so now your original plans of what you were going to do with said day or said money is not possible, you would then have this money to basically be able to do something else in its place. That's what a rainy day fund always was. I was taught that in school. I remember studying the definition of it in fucking school.
All right. Yeah, remember that class in school when you study rainy day fund? That was my favorite class. The rainy day fund class.
Maybe it's a different thing today, but that's not what it used to be. When's the last time I was in school? 2004. But that was actually, I would say, that was probably high school. So it was probably my literature class and or English class in high school. So you're probably talking like 95, 1997, 98, something like that.
Wait a minute.
If that's what it is, that's what it is then. I only know what I was taught.
You were like 16 years old and...
I was taught incorrect, and people are saying a rainy day fund is basically money you save up so that when things go wrong, if your regular income is disrupted, you lose your job, for example, now you have extra money to make up for that in the meantime until you can get back on your feet again. That's totally not what I was to understand what a rainy day fund was.
Oh, man.
Now I guess
this
I know.
fucking guy.
You learn something every day, right?
Nice. Let me hear that shit again. Where's that energy? Give me that same energy. Where's the fucking energy, dude?
We were gonna go out to the beach today, you know, but it rained.
Oh, where is it? Call me a fucking idiot again.
Go to the arcade and play some games or something. You know what I mean? That's a rainy day fund. Yes, it is, and you don't know that, you're a fucking idiot. That's exactly what it is.
No, look at the difference in the voice. I'm sorry, we're spending way too long on this. 2 seconds.
That's totally not what I was to understand what a rainy day fund was. But now I guess I know. You learn something every day, right?
All right, Burnell. That's it from me. I'm gonna redirect you to Iveega. Hey, thank you guys for stopping by. We will continue. This is a to be continued. Maybe I'll even watch him live soon. From now on. He's on his day off though, an extended hiatus because it's May 1st. Number one, number two, he has appointments and stuff. But yeah, that's why.
What in the holy hell? What the hell?
But hey, thank you for the likes if you liked it.
Totally past it.
The subscriptions, the super chats, just chatting. Hey, just lurking. I see you lurkers. But yeah, pre-streams are they're really rough. Really rough. Like live, I don't know how fucking ALT does it or Tevin. Super annoying. You gotta pause and talk for 20 minutes basically so that you can get through it. Because it's that bad. It's so bad. Anyways, enjoy Iveega. Not in that way. Maybe in that way if you want. I don't know. Thank you. Timestamps will be on this stream as soon as possible. Give me like 20 minutes. And hey, thank you guys. Enjoy. Keep the Detractor May 1st burst celebration going. Why is this music so sad? Here we go. Let's go. I'll play you off, boys. See you later. Thank you so much. I'm back, baby. Let's fucking go. Wait a minute. All right, I'm done. See ya.